Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Thank you so much. Hi. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. What an exciting moment, right? This is the time, this is the beginning, this is where we start um, our adventure. This is the first day when we basically get to create our character and log into the game, and this is the one that sticks. Can you believe it? That this is the one that sticks. I cannot. The second I'm going to exit Trixion and go into the world, that first batch next to the church of green grass, before we meet a man with the thieves, that is the one moment. That is the start. And it is amazing. It is amazing that we're here. It is amazing. Uh, First things first. Yes, first things first. Maybe we can hit that like button. That's the first thing. I would absolutely appreciate it. Um, Second thing is that this is how we're gonna be playing. Yeah. Now, I do apologize. I know this is gonna be a little bit weird because you've never seen me like this. However, we need to at one point start taking care of our health. And me being here during today's stream for 14 hours, watching at the screen, is going to be pretty weird. So I purchased myself right before the stream today a pair of glasses. Um, Thank you so much, by the way, for the donation, Hobbit. Again, I keep seeing your name in the donation list. We need to befriend each other on Discord. I cannot believe it's finally happening. Hype. Thank you, Chris, for the $2. I could not sleep last night. Chris, I couldn't sleep last night either, but for different reasons. Amazon kept me up for some troll post where they told us we need to watch cutscenes, which, I get it. That was a troll. And then um, after that, they also trolled us again by posting a list of enchanting success rates and materials that we need, which is not even the list that we're gonna have in the actual game. I mean, can you believe it? I stood up yesterday. Listen, yesterday I was planning to. This is the first time I'm wearing glasses, by the way, so I apologize. I haven't worn glasses in my life ever, not even sunglasses. I don't like it. So because of that, we might take them off several times to clean them. Anyway, don't mind the color, okay? This is the only color, the only frame color they had in shop that actually fit the size for my huge, gigantic rhinoceros eyes. Yeah? Holy we already started with the gigantic donations. Elzo, thank you so much for the 100 donation. I'm unsure in what currency that is, but it's 100 anyway, so I appreciate it. I was disappointed with games, but your passion and guidance excited me for Lost Ark. Dude, just get in there, hug it out with the game, with Beatrice, and you're gonna be just fine. Thank you so much for the $2 in another currency, Dait. I really appreciate it. One up with the super sticker. Very nice of you guys. Thank you for the 5.9 thousand won. That at least I know. Director approved YouTuber who kept making Lost Ark content while the game is in low point. Real friend. By the way, I just wanted to say that speaking about this director approved thing, yesterday Lost Ark's game director, which funnily enough he translated his name as Golden River. Anyway, he's a lovely guy. I liked this person since I first saw him go live, right? This was back maybe in 2019. I really appreciated the guy since then. Yesterday he was live. Yesterday he was live on in the US with the game week, with Lost Ark's presentation, etc. And he actually mentioned me there. He said something about me which I don't know exactly what that is, because I haven't yet watched the game director's bit about me. This one. We're gonna watch it in today's video. I haven't watched it myself, but yeah, just saying. I just want to say a huge thank you to all of the Korean players also for their support with our region lock. At the beginning, when Lost Ark was announced for us in the West, I was actually supposed to be region locked. My country of residence was not part of the list of countries that was allowed to play. And because of a lot of noise that we made here in the West, alongside with South Americans and many other people from locked countries, which by the way are still locked at the moment, my heart goes out to you, and many Korean players as well, we managed to unlock a lot of countries that were locked. So that's really, really awesome. Thank you for the awesome videos around the years. Guys, come on. Thank you. You were nice. You are nice. You've always been nice. And I really appreciate it. We still have some things to sort out. I still have my sandwiches to eat. Last night I slept 3 hours because I had to wake up in the morning in order to go talk with a large guild from the US that they wanted me to talk to them, answer some questions. So I did that at 7 in the morning my time. And then I did some real life things, took my kids to kindergarten, went a little bit to town so I can shop for some food, edited a video, and I got to sleep another 2 hours after that. So it's gonna be pretty crazy, but I'm pretty sure we can make it, yeah? 12-hour stream. I'm not giving up until we get to 50, maybe even an hour after. Super Oreo also with the donation. Thank you so much. Been following you for years. It's an honor to be here with you. The honor is actually all of us receiving Lost Ark. This is just a great moment in general. A great moment overall. Petar Jovukov, thank you so much, buddy, for the 20 Bulgarian monies. Wondering what server to join from Bulgaria. Whatever server your friends play on, right? That's the best server to join always. Oh god, how do I say your name? Name with Russian letters. Or no, wait, sorry, that's not Russian. Sorry, that's my bad. That's Greek. That's Greek. No need to read my name. Keep up the good work. Okay, so I guess you already knew, right? Thank you so much, guys. Very appreciated. Thank you so much, Buck Nasty, for becoming a member. Thank you to all the members of my channel, by the way. I need to apply to a guild right now, because if I don't apply to a guild right now, they're gonna close the recruitment, and I'm not gonna be able to get into the only guild that's actually going on Kadan, Chadan as we call it. So I really need to put my sandwiches away somewhere. I don't even know where. I didn't eat. I didn't hydrate. Only thing I did was purchase myself these glasses, right? So I can do better with all of this light. Thank you, Ayarte, for being a member for so long, and to all of my other members of my channel. Very appreciated. Across the years, we've been together, all of us here. I had this saying, do I have to watch all CS until? Do I have watch all CS until? No cutscenes. Okay, so no cutscenes, guys. Okay, we're gonna talk about that. So listen, please. The cutscene thing was a joke that Amazon played on us, right? That cutscene that you saw, the fact that you get a boost to 50 by watching all of the cutscenes, that was them trolling us, like officially trolling us, and they debated me too. Apparently, the other part of my yesterday's video, or a few hours ago video, quite frankly, I stood up half the night to create that video. I just stood up just so I can get it done. And then it appears that someone at Amazon Games messed up. Not with the cutscenes, that was a joke on purpose, but someone at Amazon messed up by adding those enchantment rates to the article, which are not real enchantment rates. Those are maybe gonna come later as a catch-up mechanic for people to join us wherever we're gonna be at that time. Maybe Valtan, maybe not. So the whole thing, I took the video down, by the way, because it was just pointless work that I did last night as opposed to sleeping, when in fact someone at Amazon made a mistake. So yeah, thanks for coming for the Q&A this morning. Thank you so much, guys. Look, see, another a person from from that guild that I was. I actually and Co. Strats and Co. Yeah, that was this one. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. It was really nice. It was really nice to talk to people. Keep up the hard work from Sebastian. Thank you so much. From another Korean friend of ours. Congratulations. Congratulations. Wait, where are we? I believe Gordon River recognized it. Yeah, we're gonna watch the game director's video also. I haven't seen what he said about me. We have a lot of stuff to actually watch and react to. Some people on my Discord post things for me here. We're gonna keep an eye on the servers also, because quite frankly that's the most important part of everything. Um, Thank you, Sora, again, for the £5. Do I know if presets we made in beta will be usable? I think someone said that presets can be used, but you have to alter some files. Thank you for the 5,000 won. Love is mint. Congratulations on finally being released in North America. Yes! Yes! I was hoping for this for such a long time, and everyone was so, you know, so keen on Lost Ark, and we never knew if it's actually gonna come. But here we are, right? This is the day. Cool. We're gonna talk about your questions as well, guys. I cannot wait to dive into the things that you have to say. But can I please apply for this guild? Otherwise, I'm gonna be guildless, and that's a huge mistake. Highly encourage you to apply for the guild as well. Not for this guild. Highly encourage you to apply for a guild, right, that you wanna be in, because it's very important in Lost Ark to be in a guild. If you haven't found a guild, maybe you can go here to the fan-made Discord, right, where they post apparently a lot of memes. Anyway, maybe you can go here to the Discord and find yourself a guild. It's really nice to have one. So I would just like to keep up with the donations. Then we're gonna take questions as well. Absolutely. In the Northeast US, I'm not playing with any friends initially, but would like a server recommendation. Can you recommend CB Gilgamesh, a server from in the Northwest? I don't know. I play on the I play on the European region, so I cannot really say. Right. So applying to a guild, application / apply / apply. Make sure to type / don't copy paste it, otherwise. Okay, to apply for the guild / write / apply guild. All right. Okay. Easy applications. There you go. Question number 1. So they're asking me right now some questions, right? I really actually need to do this. This is actually pretty important. Okay, so nickname. Respond here to answer, or type cancel to stop the application. Saivo. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. And I'm eager. That's what I am right now. Age. Really? They're gonna ask me for my age on stream? They're gonna ask me for my age on stream? Wow. Okay. Let's see. My age. My age is... what do I want my age to be online? I am 29 years old. Okay. Are you able to communicate in English? Yes. Thank you, by the way, for Morshu. Morshu, one of my biggest supporters right here. Thank you, by the way, Morshu, for the £5 donation. I'll make a guild on Kadan named Dark Toto in the memory of my friend that died. Oh, come on, dude. Stop it. Actually, I can actually relate to that, because just last year in October, 2 of my very close family members died as well. And since then, it was so hectic with like real life and Lost Ark and everything. This happened in October, that I didn't even get the chance to recover or to even think about their deaths and stuff. It was horrible. But that's nice of you. Good job, Dark Toto. That's good. At least a guild for your alts for the memory, right? Ryan Connell is saying big shout out to the Blackhand Discord chat, because it went live last night and you slept through all of it. Okay, dude, listen. So this is what happened. Okay, what happened last night is like this. It was 1:30 in the morning, and they posted on Twitter the fact that we're gonna have 100% success rates for enchanting all the way up to tier 3, and even tier 3 is going to be half promoted by the game, right? So that was absolutely gigantic. I had to talk about it. It was 1:30 in the morning after I've been already awake for 16 hours. I thought, I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna make my video. I made my video. At the end, after I finished creating it, I rushed into editing the video, and then I went to upload it. During the upload time, which was 18 minutes, Rox confirmed that she was trolling us with watching the cutscenes. So already that kind of killed 20% of my video. Then after I posted it, it went wild, the video itself, and I went to sleep. 2 hours later, after I went to sleep, it was already 3 in the morning. At 5 in the morning, my time, they posted, sorry, we messed up again. Those are not the correct details that you need to keep in mind. Those are not the enchantment rates. That was a mistake from our side, etc. I cannot even sleep for 2 hours when something huge is happening. And the same with the game director. The game director mentioning me was the exact same time as them making this correction to the thing. So I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Chris, for the $50 donation. Huge on donations today, guys. You guys are absolutely insane. We haven't even started the 14-hour stream. Congrats on the shout out. Well deserved. Thank you so much. I don't know what to think about it. When I first heard, because I didn't see it, people were telling me that the game director gave you a shout out. I was like, you know, my heart was like in my pants, because I always appreciated the guy for many years already. So yeah. Holy cow. D. Luffy, a person who I see in my chat very often. Do I have to watch all the cutscenes? Oh, wait, I already asked. Okay, so no cutscenes, guys, yeah? That was a troll. No cutscenes. Just go to level 50. You can skip as many cutscenes as you want. And at level 50, you're gonna get 1 power pass, assuming you finish Earin's request, a purple quest with the queen in Vern Castle. Then you get 1 power pass for free. After you use that power pass on a character, you're gonna be mailed a 2nd power pass to boost up a 2nd character, thus making it your 3rd. So yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna watch the Golden River, the game director video as well. Just let me apply to the guild, okay? How did you learn about this guild? I forgot. It's been so... I forgot. It's been way too long since I was just AFKing in their guild chat, stalking them. Do I have previous MMO experience or Lost Ark experience? Yes, I have both. What kind of content are you more interested in? PvP, PvE, life skill? Lost Ark. We're gonna give them some of these answers that you know, one of those guys that doesn't really know much would actually answer. Let's see if they accept me still through this. What are your goals for Lost Ark? Oh boy, if I would start typing my goals here. To have a great time. Question number 8. How often do you plan on playing on a day-to-day basis? Let's see, when am I free? I'm free generally after 9 p.m. my time. From 9 to 1. 4 hours a day. In the weekends, more. Do you plan on being max level, perhaps with alts, within the first week of launch? Yes, Of course, today we're planning on max level today. Question number 10. Your mains and alts. What? Your mains and alts? Like what class? Please tell us a class that I will have a lot of fun playing. Just listen, just try them out, like for real. You get one class to 50 normally just by playing the game yourself, and then after that you get two more classes to 50, so you have three choices. If you cannot find one out of three choices, then maybe you just got really unlucky, so you should try a fourth as well. um, how did I feel when the director personally commented on myself? So unfortunately I didn't see um, I didn't see that live, and I didn't see it yet. We're gonna take a look at it. We're gonna take a look at it together. Sunny, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. We're gonna take a look at the um, game director's comments together. I'm very excited. I'm humbled. I'm thrilled that he actually talked about me. All of my 3 years of Lost Ark are worth it. But but I didn't see it yet. I was sleeping. I was in my 3 hours of sleep that I got last night when everything just happened. My main and my alt. I think this refers to. What classes? Um, Artillerist. Okay, but I'm gonna have main and alt of Artillerist, so I guess that sorts it out. In case we would like to clarify some things on voice, are you fine with having a scheduled call? Yeah, well, actually no, because I just don't have time. But in general, yes. In general, yes. Anything else that you would like to include, ask us. Good job, guys. And girls. Because there are some girls in this guild. I know it's strange, but one of the reasons why I joined them. Your application has been submitted. Yes. Okay, so 1 out of 1 done. Thank you so much for bearing with me on this one. 4.99. A 4.99 donation from a person called My Final Message Changed the World Goodbye. Yo, Saivo, can you please make a guide on how to play Artillerist correctly, or like how you do it? Absolutely, we will have a guide on that. And I'm planning to have a guide on that this week. Unfortunately, it might be towards the end of the week, not right at the beginning. Cool. So, can we watch... where's my Steam? My Steam is right here. Lost Ark. This is the one. We need to keep on this. We need to keep an eye on this. We need to keep an eye on this play button, right? And I really would appreciate it if you guys in chat would actually tell me when this comes. If you notice that the servers go live, we might still have even an hour and a half until they do go live. But yeah. Look at this. Average Neira fan, average Kadan enjoyer. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. These memes are just absolutely great. Yeah, normally it would be in an hour, right? An hour and a half, but they might actually open the servers up sooner. So that's why I'm saying. Fantastic. Okay, so where's my game director thing? I really want to watch it. You know what else I wanted to watch and I never got the chance to watch? Those guys creating a Berserker sword. Remember? Amazon Games paid them. Some guys that create real swords. They created the Berserker swords and they have 2 videos for it. Didn't even watch a single one because I just did not have the time. I would also like to watch the game director's full interview. I would also like to watch the game director's vision trailer for Lost Ark. You know why? Because the vision trailer that they posted yesterday, not today, actually convinced my wife to play Lost Ark. Imagine living in the same household as myself and only wanting to play Lost Ark after the game trailer yesterday, the director's game trailer. That must mean it's good, right? So let's take a look at what he actually had to say. Rose with the $5. Just want to say thank you for the videos and information. You're my go-to Lost Ark guy. Thank you so much for me being your go-to Lost Ark guy. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous to actually watch this. Can we open up? Can we open it up in another tab?
그리고 뭐
Okay. I'm just like really I don't know. I'm just nervous. I don't want anyone to talk about me, right? I don't want anyone to like say like my name or whatever. This was never on my mind, but let's just quickly let's do it like this, yeah, so we can see everyone. Holy cow, I'm like so nervous just to look at this because I just don't want like I don't want I just want the game, right? So yeah, I don't want to just like be embarrassed on stream or something like that. Holy cow. Okay, let's take a look. Let's quickly check the volumes as well. Make sure it's all good.
제가 한 분 언급해드릴 유튜버가 하나 있네요.
Oh,
Wait. Look at him. Look. You know what I love about him? That like he's just so relaxed. You know what I'm saying? Like he is just always so relaxed and casual, and I absolutely love that about him. I love it. The same as his game, which is not necessarily a casual game, but it's such a beautiful experience and so relaxing. You feel like you're floating. The same this guy also. Amazing. Let me just quickly. Okay, I guess that's the loudest we're gonna get. Let's go. Let's see.
그리고 뭐 제가 한 분 언급해드릴 유튜버가 하나 있네요.
oh, I'd like to make mention of this one YouTuber.
그 싸이오라고 그
사이버라고.
2년 3년 전부터 저희 게임을 굉장히 이렇게 막 많이 홍보해 주시고 저희 게임에 대해서 좋은 얘기를 정말 많이 해주셨거든요. 그래서 그분한테 굉장히 감사드리는데 이제 그분이 그렇게 홍보를 했던 거에 누가 되지 않도록 저희가 좋은 게임을 계속 만들어야겠죠.
His name is Saiwo, and over the 2-3 years, he's been just consistently being able to provide like such great responses for Lost Ark. So even for his sake, we want to continue living up to that hype and deliver what we created.
Stop it.
어려운 시간에 항상 저희 그리고 뭐
Wow. Okay. That was a huge. That's a huge deal for me. That's a huge shout out. That is gigantic. Holy cow. Holy cow. You know, see, this is the thing. This is the thing with Lost Ark. The thing with Lost Ark is, for me, after I have been cheating my way into Lost Ark for years, I still remember clearly my first days in the game. I remember when I first started, my first events with the reindeer in Lutera Castle, where you had to take food rations and give them to people in Lutera Castle. And it was my first event in Lost Ark was a Christmas thing. And after I have been cheating my way into the game for so many years, for me, it's not even about the game anymore. It's not like I'm gonna go there and DPS Argos and gather that plant. It's about the whole experience. It's about the people behind it. It's about the intentions that they have. It's about being part of something that likes you back. It's not about Lost Ark as a game, the classes, the PvP, all of these things are amazing, of course. But it's more about something else that I cannot really say in words. It's that feeling. It's a special something that the game gives you once you are invested in it for a little while. This for me is huge. It made all of these 3 years that I actually had a blast playing his game. It just made these 3 years even better. Holy cow. Huge. Absolutely gigantic, actually. For him to just say this. I'm gonna download this clip on my PC and I'm gonna watch it after I finish my stream. I'm gonna put it on repeat while I fall asleep with my headphones on. Thank you. Hamsa Kamnida, I think it was in Korean, or Gamsa Hamnida, one of the two. Thank you so much, Liam, for the $5. Love the content. So excited for release. Awesome. Return to Orc Monkey with the $10. Thank you so much. Wanted to say I wasn't interested in Lost Ark until I found your videos and saw how genuinely passionate you are for the game. It's infectious. Now I'm preloading with the Bronze Founders Pack. Awesome. Awesome. That's the spirit. You literally have nothing to lose. Even if you hate the game, you dislike this game to its core. You don't like anything about it. It's a free-to-play game, and the people behind it, like him and many others who are working behind the cameras, which people who you don't see, for some reason, I cannot explain why, but for some reason, they're actually working. They're literally working. They're not just going to the office. They are heart and soul in this game. And you're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it if you give it a chance. If you give it a chance, you're gonna feel it yourself. As you play the game, you're gonna feel that Mokoko seed was placed there with a little bit of corazon. And that's very important, because we can have amazing PvE content in many MMOs. We can have amazing PvP in many MMOs. We can have a good soundtrack or interesting classes in many MMOs. But when you play Lost Ark, you feel like someone's actually been working on this game. Like it's their job, and they do a good job. Thank you so much. Holy cow, so many different currencies. Shihi, yeah, I think, for the 499 of a specific currency. Happy for you, man. Thanks for your guides. Thank you for watching me, by the way. Wicked Karma, $10. Thank you for being so positive and supportive for the whole community. You got so many people hyped. That's nice. That is nice. Thank you, Oh He's So Pringles, for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Oh He's So Pringles. Awesome. Awesome. That was awesome. This clip is going to be my highlight for the rest of my time playing Lost Ark. This clip right here, I will download it, and I will play it on repeat. If you guys want to watch this clip also, I'll post it in the chat right now. I'm sorry for being late with that. Thank you for the $20, by the way, Shadow Pants. Thank you for all the work you've done. Your videos and guides convinced me to go all in this game. Best wishes from the US. You guys are lucky in the US, huh? Aren't you? You start at the same time, but you have a longer time until reset, so you can get to level 50 and actually do your stuff. Thank you, Georgia, for the 50 lays. This is a currency I know. He's spot on about you, though. Your energy for the game is something that's being shared with everyone that watches you. Happy for you, man. Thank you, guys. I wasn't expecting this at all. I wasn't expecting the game director, the biggest person in this game, right? A guy who's also like Korean. I mean, no offense. I absolutely love the Korean community for their support, because I got to know it a little bit better across the years. They're awesome people. But for him to even watch what a random Western YouTuber posts, like myself, because let's face it, I'm just a random guy. Like, I'm literally just a random guy. I'm no, like, I don't know, Asbon Gold or whoever, like a big guy. It's just a random guy, like literally just the most random guy. If you see me on the street, it's like you're just gonna pass me by. Nothing's gonna change. Thank you, Capred, for the $20. Just want to thank you for your effort bringing Lost Ark Light to me. Awesome. Holy cow, I cannot keep up even with the donations, not to mention. Thank you for the $50. We took bitcoins. Bitcoin and Saivo are going to new and exciting places. That's a nice, shameless advertisement, but I'm gonna take it for the 50, right? Congrats on the channel, success, and everyone else. Okay, I cannot stop this. They appear on the screen anyway, right? So I cannot stop them. I appreciate the donation. Thank you. Congrats from Brazil. Fabio Gomez is saying thank you also for the donation. Izergin with the 50 check money. Don't forget that video got cut around 12 hours during beta. So you have to get to 50 under that time in a single video. Yeah. There is a video. There is a video from Choylicious. Very smart guy. Long time player. He has a video on his scrapper when he leveled it up to 50 in one video in 10 hours. That's a nice record. I believe that Choi is going to beat his record in the Western release because I feel that the leveling is going to be faster. Look at the video comments, not only the clip, but also after follow. He dedicated to you and everyone who was with this game in the darkest time. Wait, where do I look at that? Isn't this the same thing? Or do you mean comments here? What happens if I click watch the full video? Thank you so much, guys, for your donations. I can't even keep up with those. I don't know the developer, but I understand the significance of his call out. Congrats. Gave me goosebumps. Awesome. My heart is right now in my pants. Thank you, Union, for the 5,001. You are like great Quentin Tarantino, who introduced Bong Joon-ho's Korean films to overseas fans. Ilona Furdi with the $10. Come on, stop it. That's my wife, by the way. I'm not rude to a donation. Thank you for your effort to bring Lost Ark light on me and the rest of the community. Mulțumesc. Many Romanians in the chat as well. I appreciate you guys. $10 from Robert Powell also. Everyone's saying thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay. Is Una a good server to join? Was gonna do Galatur, but now it's a streamer server. Is it a streamer? Where do you guys get this info? I would love to have this info. Like, where are the big streamers going? That, yeah, so I wouldn't go there. Julien Soulier, thank you so much for becoming a member. Very appreciated. The Minisis is again with the congrats. I appreciate you guys. Wait, is this the chat, right? I think this is the chat. So we're gonna... I'm sorry, I'm just so bad in Twitch. I wanted to scroll the chat up, right, like I do in YouTube. But I guess in Twitch, it just... the chat is just linked to to the video itself. Okay, let's see.
그리고 제가 한 분 언급해드릴 유튜버가 하나 있네요.
100K, let's go. I think he's talking about the viewers, right?
Oh, I'd like to make mention of this one YouTuber.
그 싸이오라고 그
싸이오라고.
2년 3년 전부터
I'm
저희
gonna clip
게임을
that
굉장히 이렇게 막
싸이오라고 and
많이 홍보해
place it as
주시고
an
저희 게임에 대해서
alert.
좋은 얘기를 정말 많이 해주셨거든요. 그래서 그분한테 굉장히 감사드리는데 이제
so many nice people in
그분이
chat.
그렇게 홍보를 했던 거에 누가 되지 않도록 저희가 좋은 게임을 계속 만들어
That's
His name
nice.
is Saiwo, and over the 2-3 years, he's been just consistently being able to provide like such great responses for Lost Ark. So even to for his sake, we want to continue living up to that hype and deliver what we created.
어려운
The chat is
시간에
so
항상
nice.
저희
That's indeed
그리고
nice. That was nice. That was really nice. Awesome. The chat was nice also. I don't know what I like better. The game director, Mr. Golden River, giving me a shout out, or the chat being so nice. I think I would place both of them on the same pedestal, actually. You know what I should do? I should take a clip of that video with the chat next to it, right? Just that frame, and place it on one of those digital photos here on the corridor. So whenever I pass by, it would just continuously loop. Appreciate you from Peru. Thank you and welcome to everyone that is new to my channel, new to my stream. Welcome. Very nice to have you. Very nice to have you in Lost Ark. Um, very grateful that you're gonna give this game a try, that you have purchased the founders packs, right? Because without the founders pack you cannot be here. That's really nice. Lost Ark is absolutely worth the support, simply for the work that they have put into the game. These guys here are trying to make a living, but not milk you for it. These guys right here are trying to give you a good product and just have a normal, positive relationship with the fans. Thank you, Lapusan, for the 10 euros. Great job as always. Why did you choose Kadan as your server? Well, I didn't. Lino, another content creator, chose Kadan, and then at the beginning we all decided to go on Kadan, and the name sounds decent. Initially, I was leaning more to Wei or Asta, like when I first saw the names, but Kadan is very nice, it's very memeable, and I decided to stick with Kadan, yeah. Thank you, Michael, for the £5. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you, Oliver, for the €5. Greetings to Austria as well. 10,000 won. Congrats. I feel your happiness. And thank you for the Korean community for being always so supportive. The Korean community is not only supportive in terms of our region lock, and when it comes to now, when they are really happy for us getting the game over, the Korean community is actually also very supportive in terms of resources. And I actually wanted to show you guys something. First of all, where's my cam? Let's do it like this. I wanted to show you guys something, those of you who are new. A very interesting website from Korea. This is a Korean website. Right now it's translated by Google Translate. This is what we've had to do for years so far. However, with our Western release approaching, they have actually added an English language option. They have translated their thing, or made an English option, right, for their website, which is very, very nice. This is a nice website, by the way, and they're still working on finishing this up. This is a nice website to see the rankings for Korean players, or if you click on one, for example, let's do a class, right? I'm not sure why it doesn't translate the whole thing. Maybe it's still yet. Yeah, look, there we go, right? This is still in English. Okay, maybe they're still working on it. However, they have announced they have started to work. For example, if you go to Bard, right, you want to play a Bard, you click on Bard. This guy, who is the highest item level right now in Korea, you can just take a look at what engravings he's using, or she. You can take a look at other engravings that he's using, what gems they are using, what are their stats here that they have set up for their characters. Of course, to be remembered that this is for their end game in Korea, something that we don't have yet. But just to give you an overview, what the best geared Bard there in terms of PvE content is wearing, and maybe you can think of yourself like, why is he wearing that? Okay, so I saw that wearing that. Maybe we can go in and check another player. And a very nice website. And these are the Korean players, right, that want us to also be involved. Not to mention that all the time on Inven and all of the other places that Koreans have, they always talk about us, not like us YouTubers, but like us, you guys, all of us here in the West. It's just a fantastic experience overall. I play support. You play support to help your team. I play support for shorter raid queues. We are not the same. Okay, the memes are real. Thank you, Marin, for the 25 lays. Very appreciated. We still need to keep an eye here on the play button, yeah? Ah, this is great. This is a great one. This is a fantastic thing. Man, I absolutely love this thing. I absolutely love it. Love it. Oh god. This is not the best picture of myself, by the way. This is a great picture of him. But myself, not really. This is from one of my old stream thumbnails. Um, I would have preferred if someone would take the picture from my recent ones. This is gorgeous. Fabulous. Thank you so much for the 4.99 again. At one point, do you think it would be best to make an alt? Right away, we get alts for free. Right when you hit level 50, you finish up your North Verne story. Not even all of it, just part of it. Especially the one with the Queen Erin in North Verne, in Verne Castle, sorry. And at that point, you get a free boost to 50. That is the point when you start creating an alt, yeah. And then after you make that alt, you get another free boost to 50. Do not consume both of your free boosts to 50. If you're a new player, just hang on a little bit. Discover the game a little bit more. A few days at endgame at level 50, just play with other people. Do the dungeons, play some PvP before you use your second boost. Because you might see a class around you. Dude, that class sounds badass. I want to play that class. But then you've consumed all of your 2 free boosts on day 1 on classes that you didn't know anything about. You may have seen them in a tier list or whatnot, but the gameplay is just not something that you can do. In Lost Ark, for example, I am unable to do a Soul Fist. It's just the buttons that you need to press are the same buttons on my Artillerist, right? WQWASD. I cannot press them. It's just the order. It's not right. The interaction with the innate, with the spacebar, I just cannot do it. The same with the gun lancer. It is impossible for me to play a gun lancer. The backwards dash, the fact that you need to keep pressing space at specific times to get in and out of your innate for the shield. I cannot do that. I cannot keep track of that. So wait a little bit with the boosts until you discover all of the classes and you see people around you. Yeah, I know I picked my first 3 classes by just looking at people around me. Thank you so much, Doug, for becoming a member. Very appreciated. Thank you to all of the members of my channel. I already promised that when we hit 300 members, these are like subscribers on Twitch, right? Same thing. And a few years ago, maybe not a few years, a year ago, when I launched my memberships on my channel, I promised that when we get to 300, I'm gonna get a tattoo, right? A Lost Ark themed tattoo, but it doesn't necessarily show Lost Ark. I will show it to you guys also. It's just something from Lost Ark that I really like. This thing right here. Yeah, it takes long until I load. This is the Scouter picture that they were promoting at when the Scouter class was released. We don't have Scouter in the West. It's gonna come later. A very nice class. And this guy has some very interesting tattoos. I would like all of them, quite frankly. Obviously, I'm not so buff as he is, but this one right here, this is the one that I'm gonna get at 300 members on my YouTube channel. And I said this since I saw this particular picture. Actually, it had nothing to do with my memberships on my channel. I just saw this picture and I thought, you know, I'm gonna have a goal for it. And yeah, this is what I'm gonna get. Very nice tattoo with the sparrow and a little bit of the sun and some text here. I'm not sure what I'm gonna type here. Maybe super member. One of the ranks on my channel. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that. Thank you so much for the 25 lays. Hi Depoli. Can you give me some sharpshooter advice? Yes, I can give you some sharpshooter advice. Play the class. It's worth it. You're gonna have fun. Very easygoing class. Very good for all of the content, from dungeons to raiding, even to gathering, because it's so mobile. Just do it. Just do it, like Nike. Thank you, Reinhardt, for becoming a member as well. Thank you, Kuhaku. And okay, we don't need to get to 300 members now, guys, okay? I'm quite afraid, actually, of getting that tattoo, because I don't know how what this area right here is all about under my chest. So let's not get to 300 now. Maybe a bit later in the summer, okay? I cannot just stay naked all day long for the tattoo to heal. I need to have a t-shirt on because I'm planning to be live very often. This one. This is the one. They have 3 parts to it. Wow. I haven't even seen the first one. This Man at Arms where they create a Berserker sword. Hello everyone who has just joined us. Thank you so much for being here. It's painful, but don't tell him. Of course I had to see exactly that one comment in all of the chat. Of course. Thank you, Jack, for becoming a member. Okay, let's stop with the memberships, okay? I'm already very nervous about Lost Ark. I have this feeling, I don't know if you guys have had this feeling in the past, but whenever I had a big exam, for example, in between high school and university, right? Or just regular university exams, the big ones, I had like this empty feeling in my chest, in my stomach. I have the same feeling now for being able to play Lost Ark. I don't know why. Why would I have this feeling? Because all I'm gonna do is just have fun with you guys, talk to you, and level up. But I have this feeling right now, and I've had it since last night. I could barely sleep. Now you're gonna give me the tattoo thing also. I'm gonna have double the feeling. Do you want me to always be on the toilet for today's stream? Thank you, Blake. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, 44, Magnum, NA. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Nocto. Nocto, I think it's translated, right? I think it said. Right. Thank you so much, guys. Very appreciated. I'm going to take a snip right now of all of you that are watching me right now in the chat, because it's crazy. I just want to have this moment. I do apologize. I'm sorry for snipping you out, guys. I apologize, but I want to have this as a memory. Okay, cool. Snip over. Done and done. I've snipped you. Thank you so much, Matt, for becoming a member. Thank you, Slim, for becoming a member. Thank you, Chris. Okay, guys, seriously, like, you know that time when you say something a while ago and then you say it again, and you're getting close to it becoming real, and you just don't want it anymore. That's my time right now. Thank you, Nocto, for the 10 Canadian dollars as well. Illuminas member for 3 months. Here's another. 1 hour to go. We're watching the play button, right? Do I actually need to keep refreshing my library? Maybe we can get in sooner. Didn't they turn on the beta servers like 45 minutes before the actual time? I think they did. So maybe we can actually get in sooner than that. Yeah. This is great. This is absolutely fantastic. What did he say about I haven't watched any of this actually. Wait. We can do it straight from Discord. We can do it straight from Discord. We don't need to keep can we? Yeah, we can.
다 끝나 있고 준비가 다 됐기 때문에 뭐 오픈 베타를 하고 한 달 있다가는 아르고스라는 뭐 어비스 레이드를 낼 거고, 또 그 한 달 있다가는 발탄, 첫 번째 군단장 레이드는 발탄을 업데이트를 할 거거든요.
And with the inclusion of Legion raids, we've already been finished with localizing the content, and simultaneously we also have the Argos raid a month later releasing, as well as the Vulcan raid releasing, and more.
아마
Wow.
굉장히 뭐 많은 업데이트들이 준비가 되고 있는데.
Wait,
근데
did they
꼭
just
이게
say? Did she literally say that we have the Argos raid 1 month later?
다 끝나 있고
Finished finished with localizing the content, and simultaneously we also have the Argos raid a month later releasing, as well as the Vulcan raid releasing, and more.
아마 굉장히
Okay. Wow. So 1 month later, there's going to be... So they already have it in their plans. I'm pretty sure that we shouldn't take this, all of this necessarily at face value. This is their roadmap, right? But will it actually happen like this? What if people are not going to be ready for Argos 1 month later? Did they actually calculate the fact that it's going to take players 1 month to get to, what, 1370? That might be a little bit too optimistic, huh? No? I guess we're gonna have to see. Kami is asking, why don't I stream on Twitch? And thank you so much, Kami, for the $5 Canadian donation. Would love to see you grow even more. So I made the conscious decision to stream here on YouTube, even though I am completely aware that streaming on Twitch is much better. I also know that streaming on Twitch has perks just because I'm playing an Amazon game and Amazon owns Twitch. On top of that, I am also aware, after discussing with many other streamers, such as Saint Tone, for example, or Stoops, very lovely people that have always given me good advice. They also said, start streaming on Twitch for very many reasons. So I am aware that that is actually better. But I made the decision to stream on YouTube just because I just want more content for my YouTube channel right now. I've been on YouTube for years already, and I have something here. I enjoy the platform. I like the fact that I can upload my videos. I like YouTube in general. I don't think that streaming on YouTube is better than streaming on Twitch. I think it's the other way around. But I think YouTube has its perks, and I just want more content for my YouTube channel when I upload 2 or 3 videos every week. And on top of that, I have 2 streams or 3 streams every week. That's already 6 continuous days of content. If I would go with my 3 streams a week on Twitch, and I would have my 2 videos a week on YouTube, that would be nice. It's what many people do, but it would be split in between 2 different platforms, and I would be a little bit there and a little bit here when I can just be a lot here. That was my logic in that sense. Mark with the €10 donation. Mark is a good friend of mine, a real life friend. He's the godfather of my children. Don't give your kids stupid ideas with tattoos. Actually, yeah, what's going to happen when my kids are going to all of a sudden see a tattoo of a bird on my chest? I'm pretty sure my girl is going to enjoy it because she likes these crazy things. She's crazy. Bogdan became a member. Thank you, Bogdan. Our rare Lugene with the 5.9 thousand won donation. 1 month till Argos, 2 months till Valtan. Might be tough, but remaining rate after regional rate. So what he's saying that about this part, the remaining rate after regional rate was high, so that decision was inevitable for Smilegate, is the fact that a future raid called Commander Valtan or Valtan has a very high retention rate for players who have played that particular raid. So they in Korea are very proud of this raid called Commander Valtan, and they want to get to it as fast as possible because their data is showing that a lot of people, 84% of people who have played Valtan stuck to Lost Ark. That's why they wanna get there. Thank you so much, Paddy, for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Shout out, Saivo got a shout out from Gold River himself. Go up in your Discord. Yeah. I talked about this. Very humbled, and it just made the last 3 years of me playing Lost Ark even better than they were. I'm not gonna say worth it, because they were worth it anyway, even without his shout out. His game is what I need, not his shout out. But it was so nice of him to say it out loud. Yeah, very awesome. Yeah, game made with heart and soul. This is a good one also. This is a good one. I have to give you. People here in my Discord have a good sense of humor. Nicolas Barcelona, thank you so much for becoming a member as well. Very appreciated, guys. Yeah, the launch release notes, by the way. These launch release notes were completely different when I recorded my video when they were posted initially, but I'm going to post them for you guys here in chat in case you are interested in taking a look. Why don't we take a look also, by the way, at the where is my Lost Ark folder? At the server status. Jesus Christ, some of these things are so old bookmarks here. I don't even know what some of them are. I was looking for guides on the Korean forums on how to create a boat, or what is this? Anyway, sorry, let's take a look at the server situation. Yeah, I will link you the is this the right one? Yeah, I think this is the right one. Sorry, I just don't want to open something on stream that might be offensive to anyone. The server situation, this is for EU right now, because some of you, actually this is not the one, because, or is it? No, it should be though. Ah yes, this is the one. Okay, here we go. This is where we want to go. Someone was asking about the servers. Will I have drops? No, drops are something that Amazon does for their other company, which is Twitch. So here on YouTube, unfortunately, there's no drops. For drops, you have to go watch some other lovely content creators on Twitch. Yeah. Cool. So someone was asking about the servers and what's the situation here. Right now, Zinnervale is the highest populated server with a total number of 232 guilds. Remember, this is for EU. We're going to take a look at all of the regions right now. But this is for EU. We have then Asta. Zinnervale, by the way, wait, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's look at the language distribution on Zinnervale. We have a lot of guilds on Zinnervale, 126 that are English, a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of French, and all other nationalities. Very nice. Very well-rounded, let's say, English-speaking server with a little bit of Spanish and French, which are lovely people, by the way. Along the years, I got to meet a lot of Spanish people in my Aeon days, a lot of Greek people also in my Aeon days. Very nice. So, Zinnervale, English-speaking server, 2 thumbs up. Please go to Zinnervale and help me get rid of my queue on Kadan. Yeah, am I playing on Kadan? Yes, I'm playing on Kadan. Link me to that thing, please. Yes, I will link you this thing in chat as well. Here you go. Then we have Kadan with 132 guilds. English, a little bit of Turkish, Spanish, a bit of Polish, and all the other nationalities as well in small amounts. I don't see any Romanians here. And that's because they disappointed me a lot by choosing all sorts of random servers and keep changing their minds all the time. But that's another story. I already told them that. Neira, or Neria, sorry, not Neira. Why do I call her Neira? It's from my Korean times. Neria, a server that is 9.5% of the total server population. We have Italian servers, Polish, Italian guilds, Polish guilds, French guilds, some English guilds, some German guilds. Yeah. So not necessarily an English-speaking server, but there are some English-speaking guilds here as well. Thyrane, 58 guilds here. I know that there was a secret guild leader meeting. I cannot tell you any details about it because I wasn't there, as I do not have a guild myself. I'm also part of 2 guilds, one on this Discord server that you keep seeing, and another one with a guild called Serenity. But I know that the guild leaders for many, I think 70 or more EU guilds, have met in secret to decide their fate of maybe leaving Zinnervale in a crazy move to attempt avoiding queues. Thank you so much, D. Laffy. Do I have to watch all cutscenes until tier 3? No cutscenes. The cutscene thing was a meme. It was a joke. So you do not have to watch cutscenes to get the level boost, yeah? They tricked us. They baited us, including me. The middle of the night, didn't let me sleep. Chris, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Another $10 with a message this time. There you go. That's how YouTube works. You have to donate $20 to get your message through. What am I going to main first? I'm going to main an Artillerist, simply because Summoner is not available. And after I main this Artillerist, I'm going to boost up another Artillerist. And with my second power pass, I might actually have to wait with my second power pass. I'm not that crazy about having 3 characters straight from day 1. 2 characters, that's fine, right? But yeah, I will have to wait. I'm not sure exactly how power passes work. I mean, I know exactly how they work. You get them in your mail, you receive them as an item, you right-click them, and then they disappear. Then when you go to character selection and click on an alt, you will have the option to use the yellow button called Power Pass, and it's going to be available to you. So that's how they work. But what I'm saying is that I don't know exactly how they work in terms of, will I be able to keep this Power Pass forever? Like, for example, 2 months from now or 4 months from now when Summoner comes about, so then I can Power Pass my Summoner up. Will I be able to use the Power Pass as an item on a different server? Is it an account item, like the Cash Shop currency, for example? Cash Shop currency is account. You see it on whatever server you log in. Or not. I will have to test these things because I might even keep it for another server because I'm not necessarily in a hurry to have 3 characters at 50. Right? Thank you so much, Skuko1980 for the 5 euros. Just farm drops in a muted stream and another tab watch a lovely Saivo meanwhile here. Come on, there's lovely people on Twitch also. People that I deeply respect and appreciate. So yeah. Congrats on the call out from Golden River. Matthew with the $50 donation. Thank you so much, Matthew. Big donos today also, and many of them as well. Tomorrow I'm gonna do maybe Founders Pack giveaway with some of this money. You are the best and 100% deserve it. Thank you. I don't think anyone deserves actually to be spoken out loud by the guy who leads this lovely MMO. But I'm happy you guys consider that. Rocks confirmed you can keep them. No expiration. Okay. Now I'm interested in if I can use them on another server, because I'm absolutely planning on having a character on a different EU server, a very low populated EU server at that. Maybe Calvasus, for example. Nobody seems to care about Calvasus. Actually, even fewer people care about Slen. So Slen, right? Maybe a third character on Slen, because of the advantages that it brings to me personally. So now I need to figure out if it works there. This is for EU, by the way. Trixion has dropped a lot in popularity. Trixion also hosting a lot of French guilds. Calvasus seems to be again mainly French, and we have Thyrain, mainly French and a little bit of German. Asta, mainly German. Wei, mainly Spanish. And Slen. Look at this balance on Slen, right? This is where we're going. We're going... On my third character, we're going Slen, boys. Yeah? Yeah. This is the plan. What do I think about Amazon Game Studio communication? Smilegate doesn't seem to be happy with Amazon Games. What, the servers are open? Why is this why is my friend calling me? My friend is one friend that I will have to play Lost Ark with, so let me just quickly see what he wants. I'm listening. Fast, you have like 5 seconds. Okay, if the game goes live, I'm gonna call you. All right. I'm on Discord. Bye bye. Sorry, guys. A friend of mine that wants to start playing the game at the same time as I do. We have to coordinate these things, so that's why we're calling on the phone. I cannot really use Discord for voice chat while I'm streaming. Holy cow! They placed it here. Look, they added the thing here. This is insane. This is so good. I wish though that my picture here would be replaced with something else. This is a stupid picture of myself. But anyway, I mean, who looks at looks, right? Wait, where was that comment? I missed that comment with the Amazon Game Studio. What do I think about their communication? Okay, so I think it's gonna get better. Yeah, I think that they leaked a lot of stuff that they shouldn't have leaked with in past months. They leaked the Striker class in a costume picture. They leaked the Sorceress in a very cute post on Twitter asking me what my Mokoko name is gonna be. They leaked enchantment rates for the future just a few hours ago, right? Hours before release. They keep leaking things. Guys, come on. Please. I'm not gonna watch this channel anymore. So they leaked a lot of stuff that that maybe shouldn't have leaked. I think that they're new, and I believe that eventually in time they're gonna do a much better job with their communication. And I also think that it's gonna take them a little bit of time before Amazon and Smilegate get together and get themselves a better communication, right? In amongst themselves. I think this is also a thing. Yeah. Yeah, definitely banned. Yeah, we're gonna ban that person. Someone already did actually, but I'm gonna keep my Discord on the other screen for now, right? Because I don't wanna show all sorts of weird pictures on stream. Yeah. Which server am I going to? I'm going on Kadan. So we were actually in the server selection screen. Right here. Let's take a look at NA East, by the way. How are they doing? Thank you so much, Darkcell, for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. So NA East, we have actually a pretty nice distribution here on NA East at the end of the day. I'm not quite sure which one of these is going to actually be the streamer server, because like the huge streamers that are going to start playing Lost Ark in NA East, because if that streamer brings in 10,000 people that are just gonna follow him around, right? One of these servers is going to get queued. But a nice distribution overall, right? Very nice. Good job to NA East community. NA West, Valtan, a little bit bigger than Mari, which is to be expected because Valtan is a great name, is a great raid boss. Mari is also a great name, right? Characters from inside the game, but this was to be expected. Very nice that they also sorted out and spread amongst all of the servers. South America, very nice, and these are applications for guilds. Yeah, cool. Overall, a good spread in general. That mods is going on Regulus. There you go. That mods is going to actually bring maybe a couple hundred people with him also. Is Zinnervale the largest server? Yes, Zinnervale is the largest server currently for EU. Yeah. This is EU. Yeah, we talked about it at the beginning. Greetings from Poland. Gonna play with Romanian friend. I'm from Romania also. Yes, I'm Romanian. Yeah, I don't live in Romania right now, but I used to. Yeah. Can we have the link? Yes, absolutely. I posted it before, but in case you just joined us, thank you for joining us, by the way. And here's the link in chat. Sapia actually already posted it. Thank you so much to Sapia, by the way. Sapia, one of my moderators here on YouTube. always been very helpful in chat. Quite frankly, all the way back, maybe even from 2019, if I remember him correctly, he always had something to say that that I didn't say, right? This guy Sapia. Um, I was always thinking, what is this guy's deal, right? Like, why does he always have to say, "Oh, that class is not exactly like that. You missed that thing." Um, but yeah, everyone has their own experience with Lost Ark. One of the beauties of the game um, is that we can, most of the times at least, we can all be right at the same time. So thank you so much to Sapia for being here in all of my streams, quite frankly, and helping people out, yelling at some other people, banning some bots. Austin, thank you so much for the $5. You've probably been asked already, but how did it feel to get mentioned by Gold River? Why it's so funny that everyone is calling him Gold River, like literally straight off the bat. Gold River, that's it. Not even Golden River, just Gold River. Um, it felt amazing, actually. I was very humbled, um, but at the same time, I liked him for his game way before he even knew who I am. I was surprised that he even watches Western content creators, right? So I liked his game way before that. For me, I love him regardless because of his game. Him mentioning me, that was a very sweet gesture, and I'm actually going to take that Twitch clip. I'm going to clip it in OBS, just that part with the chat that was happening while he was mentioning me, and I'm going to place it in a digital frame right here on the corridor, or maybe even here behind me, so I can always see it, because that was the highlight of my Lost Ark life so far. Actually, no, I'm joking. The highlight of my Lost Ark life so far, and the thing I remember in the most vivid way, was my first ever event in Lost Ark for Christmas. It was in the same month when I got to 50 on my first character, and I remember doing that event in Lutera Castle for days in a row. That was the highlight. That's my most vivid memory of Lost Ark. The first ever time I interacted with Santa and with the reindeer and the reindeer mount, and yeah, I remember his game. I think that's what he wants the most also. What do I think about Striker? I think Striker is on a rise in terms of PvP content. I actually saw right now the PvP season in Korea just started, right? So everyone has very few matches, like 80 matches played, but a Striker is the highest ranked class at the moment. There is no other Striker in the next 30-40 players, so maybe that guy is just some godlike Striker player, but I'm just saying, right now in Korea, with the most up-to-date balance patch, Striker is one class that's at the top in terms of rating, but the season just started, so let's give it some time. I think Striker is on the rise. I have a video for today, by the way. I have a video on how to choose your class. It's just a quick class overview, nothing special. Me talking about classes in Lost Ark, yeah? Thank you so much for the $5, John. Do you think do you know if the Dungeon Raid Party Finder is cross-server? Yes, I do know, and it is cross-server. Our group wants to not have to deal with high queues. Yes. So, not only the matching system, when you press match button, that's cross-server, but also the actual finder, right? The menu that you were asking, John, is also cross-server. So you can see other people's premates or LFGs, LFRs in this particular menu. Yeah, but again, wouldn't recommend splitting up your group of friends because this might change at any point. Do you ever know when in 2 months from now they're gonna have an update which changes LFG? I don't know. It's no longer. I don't see why they would ever change party finder to not be server wide, right? But can you know, maybe they merge all of the servers in 2 mega servers and then they just restrict it to server wide. So it's quite a risk. I would say better stay in a queue, or better all of you go on a lower populated server. Where did you get the spreadsheet from? I'm gonna link it to you in chat as well. Luckily right now I have time. When I'm gonna get my hands on the game, I'm not gonna have any time to link these things. But yeah, this is a spreadsheet that some nice people from the community have actually made. Thank you so much, John, for the $20. Come on, 5 was enough. Thank you for the compliments. Is it true that you need to take all the quests until level 25 and then just do main quests? No, that is not true. Only story. Only story. That's it. Yeah. Delete New World. How much did I play New World? I just played New World for 5 hours. You know, the thing is, I wanted to try it out. I wanted to see what's so bad about this game that everyone is just talking about it like in a negative light, or at least the drama videos that you see online. I wanted to see what could have Amazon possibly done. And I tried this out with a couple of friends that I'm going to be playing Lost Ark with also, hopefully today, if we get to meet each other. And I can see how, I don't know, I can see how maybe it's a little bit like a I don't know, it felt a bit like a weird game, like an up-to-date version of what's the other game? I forgot. Up-to-date version of I forgot the other game. It's another MMO, right? That looks similar to New World, but my friends didn't like it, like at all. My friends couldn't get past level 7 in New World, so because of that I had to also stop, because I didn't really want to play alone. I wanted to keep going because I thought it's not that bad, but they didn't like it. 30 minutes, let's go. I hope it's gonna be 30 minutes. I'm curious how long the queues are gonna be, right? And thank you so much, Hobbit, for the 5 euros. Thank you, Iron Suits, for the £5. I'm working straight after it's released. I have to wait 5 hours to play it. Yeah, that's maybe you should have taken a day off, right? Maybe a day off. That would have been maybe nice. Surya Sod, thank you so much for the 20 Canadian dollars. I appreciate it. I've been hyped for Lost Ark for 7 years. Look at this guy, a guy that has been hyped for Lost Ark even longer than I have. But seeing your passion for the game over the last few years has gotten me even more hype. Awesome. Very nice. Let's get into the game together, guys. Let's just enjoy. Let's just enjoy. Let's not necessarily do exactly what the game director said, like take it easy, but let's do the other part. Let's enjoy. Let's take it at a nice pace, at a pace that's comfortable to you. Maybe you have a fast pace. You don't have to take it easy. You take it hard. If you want to take it easy, you take it easy. Look around. Look around. Press K. Press K on your keyboard when you're in game. Look at your skills. Press P. Look at your character. Redeem your Founders Packs things. Equip them. Play with them. Look at the animations. Listen. Listen. Listen to the sounds. Especially if you're playing a Berserker. If you're playing a Shadow Hunter. What other class has like outstanding sounds that we're actually getting at release? That's it. I'm joking. All of the classes have nice sounds, but Berserker, Shadow Hunter, and Summoner have, in my opinion, at least to my ears, right? Because music is to the taste, have very, very nice sounds and amazing, amazing, amazing animations. I would also really love to eat, before we actually get to play. What's up with the creepy mask in the background? Yeah, what's up with the creepy mask in the background? I have no idea how to answer that question. It's just a creepy mask in the background. If anyone is disturbed by the fact that I'm eating on stream, please let me know in the chat and I will turn off my cam. I promise I'm not gonna spit my food out. I'm eating a salami sandwich with butter, bread, and salami. Nothing special. I just need to eat. Like literally, I apologize for eating on cam, for eating on stream, but I just did not have time to eat. These things are the only 2 sandwiches that I ate, the only food that I ate in the last 16 hours. I have water here. I hope I will remember to stay hydrated. I've drank a vitamin water. I have Pepsi. I'm actually gonna go get some Red Bull before we start because I forgot to get my Red Bull over. Thank you, guys. Salam de Sibiu. This is actually salam potcoava. My mom brought it to me from Romania, by the way. I got my parents over for Lost Ark because me and my parents, we don't live in the same country for very many years, and I'm just alone here with my wife and a little bit of her relatives. And I got my parents over here just a few days ago for Lost Ark, just so I can have time to play and record videos and such. And they brought me some nice Romanian food. Thank you so much, Mr. English, for the $10. Thank you for sharing your insight about Lost Ark with us. Keep up the good work, man. I'm going Galatur, by the way, which is lowest population in NA. Is there any disadvantages for playing in a low population server? No. I don't see any disadvantages in playing on a low population server unless you are part and really enjoy the guild content and you're part of a big guild. If you are part of a big guild that wants to always do hardcore guild versus guild stuff, then that might suck for you guys to be on a low populated server because you're not going to have any competition in that sense. Other than that, just because there's not going to be world boss groups at any hour of the day and night, that shouldn't bother you. That should make you happy. World bosses in Lost Ark are not such a big deal. You do them once, twice, 3 times a lady, and that's all you're going to do, basically. Other than that, there are pluses of being on a low populated server. Huge pluses at that once we get into higher tiers, simply because of the gathering of materials that has to be done in open world, right? Very important materials from very important professions, such as, for example, relic hunting, right? This is a profession in Lost Ark that deals with like you playing a sonar and finding the right place to dig. That's an important profession, and spots for relic hunting are actually not that many. I mean, there's many, of course, but the good spots, the places around the world where you can have a very nice round short trip of keep excavating so you wouldn't waste all of your day gathering. Low populated server gives you the opportunity to be there and just do your crafting professions in peace. Everything else is cross server. You can even find groups in, not like matching, right, like button matching, but actually LFG groups from other servers. So nothing to worry about. Yeah. Thank you so much, Kay, for the donation in Swedish krona. I love Sweden. I love everything about Sweden. I love Volvo. I love Sweden foods. I love Swedish mustard. I love Swedish weather. I love Swedish people. I love Swedish farmhouses. I love everything about Sweden. So thank you. Are the queues before or after character creation? The queues are before character creation. Yeah. Marcos, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate you. We're we're catching up with donations. Thank you, Rooster FU, for becoming a member. Appreciated. Thank you, Jesse Senpai, been a member for a long time. Appreciate you being here on the stream. Asmongold is going Gala tour, so it definitely won't be low population anymore. There you go. And thank you, by the way, PB Jams, for the $20. Yeah, you have to keep in mind wherever these gigantic streamers are actually going to go, that's a server that's most likely going to have a queue. Not every gigantic streamer has a following that's going to follow him in the game, because not every gigantic streamer has talked about Lost Ark prior to this. So their following would actually have to buy a founders pack and then wait in a queue unless they're ready. Asmongold's following, he has been talking about Lost Ark for a very long time, so his fans most likely already have a founders pack to get in now. But other streamers might not, so you have to keep that in mind. It depends, right? Thank you, Alex. Look, I have a ladybug on my hand. Can you believe it? I don't think you're gonna see it because there's not much light here. Hey, focus. Yeah, the camera doesn't want to focus. I apologize. But there's the ladybug here on my hand. Hey, look, it flew away. Yeah, we have all sorts of animals, by the way. Couple of days ago, I saw 2 deers here in the back of the house. Crazy. I'm pretty sure I missed someone becoming a member, and I do apologize for that. Twitch drops are active. There you go. Time to watch on Twitch. And girls? No, I didn't say I like Swedish girls. You said that, right? Swedish house mafia. How do I know which server is high population, which server is low? Well, you can use this spreadsheet, for example. Here you go. I'm going to paste it for you in chat. I should have had a bot command for it. Thinking about it in hindsight. But yeah. Am I the only one? Ali X was saying, am I the only one who took a 2-week vacation just to play Lost Ark? No, you're not the only one. I also got my parents over for 2 weeks, thus vacation, in order to play Lost Ark. I never said I don't like Swedish girls either. I just didn't talk about Swedish girls. I'm gonna go get some Red Bull. Okay? 19 minutes to go. Yeah, now is the time to actually go get some Red Bull. I need to have it here. I need to have some Red Bull. Now is the time. Be right back. 60 seconds. Maybe a bit more. Awesome. Here we go. We got it. I apologize for taking so long to bring Red Bull, but it was in the shack. Yeah. We're gonna open it up. There we go. What server am I going to play? I'm going to play on Kadan. I'm going to play on Kadan EU. European server called Kadan. Welcome back, streamer. Yeah, unprepared streamer. I mean, how did I forget my Red Bull away from my desk? Right? How are we gonna get the 2 extra level boosts if not with cutscenes? Just for free in game. You're gonna get to Vern Castle at level 50, and you're gonna finish the Vern story, the Vern Castle story to be mentioned, and then at one point the Queen is gonna give you a quest called Earin's Request. It's part of the story, and when you finish this Earin's Request quest, you're gonna get your first level 50 boost, right? In the form of a golden Willy Wonka ticket. After you have used this particular first boost, then you're gonna get another one in your mail, same as you got the first one in your mail. That's how you get both of them, yeah? Long night incoming for Mr. Streamer. This is just the absolute beginning for Mr. Streamer here. Yeah. This is just we haven't even started. We literally haven't even started anything. We're gonna have to go and see the drama with character creation, with name reservations, with queues, with... Yeah. We have a long way ahead of us.
Yo, New York Playboy 78. Any validity to that name?
Okay. Twitch is interesting right now. Is it true that the party finder sucks? Yes. Yeah, that's true. Party finder sucks. Party finder sucks for the main reason that you're gonna mostly use the party finder in places where it's gonna be more difficult to do content, right? That's why it sucks, because there's gonna be mechanics, one-shot mechanics, and you know, people then just queue up because you have to be 4, like in Abyssal Dungeons, for example, and that's why it sucks. You're gonna die. That's why it's better to be in a guild or to do the LFG. There is also LFG, by the way, in a separate menu. What's the difference? Thank you, Yoel, for the 250. God knows what currency this is, but I really appreciate it. What's the difference between PVX and PvP and PvE servers? There is no difference. Don't look at don't look at this like whatever they have here. PVX, PvE. It's irrelevant basically in the long-term run. This is based on the guilds that are going there. Some guilds that are PVX guilds, then that means they want to do PvP, or they have members or a PvP section of that guild, and they also are going to do PvE. Some guilds that just want to do PvE content, which is very normal in Lost Ark, they are basically PvE guilds, yeah. Thank you so much for the 5,000 won. I'm from Korea. Could you say a word when you start to play Lost Ark? Mean is go inside or let's go. It's good for Korean fans. I don't trust you. I'm sorry. Can someone else confirm in chat? Can many other people confirm in chat that this word called, I'm gonna say it, right? Because it doesn't mean anything. Dugaza. Is this word something positive, or is this word saying something bad to all of the Korean players in the world? Irving, thank you so much for the pony sticker and 149. Thank you so much, Cosmos, for the 50 Swedish krona. Any delays or 12 minutes to go? I'm not aware of any delays, but what we can do is we can not Twitch, Twitter. We can check Twitter and we can allow cookies here. And what is Saint doing? I'm happy to announce that starting with today, I'm joining Sentinels. This is most likely like a where champions are made. There you go. There you go. Very nice for Saint. What a lovely guy Saint is also. Long-term player also. So what we can do is we can keep refreshing our notifications here to see when Lost Ark posts something. And quite frankly, where is it? We can even go to their Twitter. Tweets and replies. Yeah. We can just wait in this screen and we can have Steam on the other side of things, just in case the play button becomes green. Am I making multiple accounts for Power Pass benefit? I'm on the edge right now with the multiple accounts things. Because it might actually not be allowed, right? I saw a couple of controversial posts on the forums in general in regards to having multiple accounts, and it might literally not be allowed to have them. I mean, you're not doing anything wrong having multiple accounts, right? Because there's nothing wrong with having multiple accounts. They are both yours. You don't play them at the same time. But there might be somewhere a clause in some Amazon terms of use that you should not have the same player play multiple accounts. This thing with multiple accounts is right now in the gray area of things. I have several Steam accounts. They're all mine with my credentials and my bank details, everything. But I'm still on the edge. I think having a character on another server is as good as having multiple accounts. It's just a little bit harder to get your gold over to your main server. But yeah. I've never seen such an empty Steam account. Yeah, you've never seen such an empty Steam account. You know why? Because all I have done is play Lost Ark for the last 3 years. And that is done through the Stove account and through the My.Games and through the God knows what other shady launchers. That's why I don't have time to play like Steam games. Look at my GTA. This is GTA San Andreas, one of the greatest games ever made by human kind. 15.9 hours. I wanted to play a New World. Where is New World? This one. 5 hours. There's no time in between. Well, PTS, okay. 100 hours. But leaving that aside, thank you so much, Deck, for 25 lays. Better than a pack of cigarettes. Thank you for a video. Thank you for your videos. Very helpful since I was so hyped. Thank you for watching. Shout out from Brazil. Hope we can all have a good launch day. Let's hope so. Very important to do it right. Yeah, to let people play. Even though I wouldn't be surprised if there would be problems, but I hope they wouldn't be. We're still waiting. 8 more minutes. Thank you so much, Steve, for the best wishes. I really appreciate it. Can you confirm if the use of VPN is against the terms of service? The use of VPN is against the terms of service, not only for Steam, but also for Amazon games. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I mean, it should be straightforward because we have not been allowed to play Lost Ark anywhere for the past years. We've always taken a risk playing in Korea. I had I have had several accounts banned on the Korean servers. It is what it is. It is the risk that we all took for Russia, also for Japan. It sucks, but no. Should I be worried that my Steam says it's coming 12th of February? I don't know. Maybe there's a 1-day delay for your country. Saivo, is it all cutscenes like when you start? Okay, I need to fix that. I really need to fix that. That is not something that should be on my channel. Like, really. Yeah, I do appreciate if you guys would subscribe to my YouTube channel, by the way. Worth mentioning, didn't say it so far. I would appreciate it if you, in case you enjoy the stream, give it a thumbs up. If you don't enjoy the stream for any reason, give it a thumbs down. I look at these things. So this video right here, it's not yet up now. Apparently 7 more minutes. This video right here that I made last night, it's unlisted because this video is not relevant anymore, right? Lost Ark drops a bomb hours before release. So you don't have to watch cutscenes anymore. That was a troll, and I posted that actually in the video comments. But then afterwards, they also confirmed that all of the enchantment rates and everything I talked about in the video was a mistake from Amazon's side. But I think I really think I need to remove this even from the playlists. I mean, you guys can watch it. It's unlisted. It's not private, right? But just saying, don't take it seriously because that's why it's unlisted. Otherwise, it would be public. Lost Ark class guide. This is a video that I actually have to post today. It's a 20-minute video. Let me just quickly take it here so we can still keep track of what's happening with Lost Ark, just in case the button goes green. Thank you so much, by the way, for the $5. Zeke the Geek. The director gave you the biggest shout out on Twitch last night, and I had to show you my support as well. Thank you so much, very nice. And thank you to Sir Golden River for the shout out. I cannot even believe that actually happened to me, but yeah. Would you guys be interested in my thoughts over the classes that we're getting, the 15 classes, or I shouldn't even bother? Because if you're not interested, not gonna bother. I'm live right now, don't need to have a video. Just tell me in chat in case you're interested. I see some yes, some sure, some yes please. Thank you so much, guys. Very appreciated. I mean your feedback. Okay, so let's just have this video here because I just have to give it a title. So Lost Ark, how to choose your class. Shall we make it a bit more spicy? Play this class or you're gonna be kicked out from every group, or that's too clickbaity, right? I'm sorry, I don't even want to do that. I was just joking. Yayo, thank you so much for the 200, I believe, Mexican currency. Yeah, greetings from Mexico, can't wait to play. There we go, perfect, awesome that Latin America can play as well. Your channel has a lot of content even before release. Now that the game is releasing, will you update tutorials for new players? I didn't really have guides on my channel so far, and the ones that I did have and were a guide, I actually made them private. But I am planning to have guides, and I've had guides in the past weeks also, and also this week. This is one of them. Cool. What do we need to edit here? Sorry, I'm generally much faster at this. So let's give it a playlist. Lost Ark guides. Let's show more. Yes. Okay, yeah. Sorry, my lovely wife wanted me to press the play button on her Steam account as well. Yeah. The tags, Lost Ark class guide. just real tags of stuff that's actually in the video. Sorry for doing this on stream again. I apologize. I just really didn't have time. I wanted to sleep a couple of hours. I got 6 hours of sleep in between last night and today. Just a couple of tags. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Gaming. Lost Ark. I don't want to miss. Wait, what? Unpacking? Unpacking what? It's live? Okay. Not live for me. Holy cow. Restart Steam. Done. Restarting. We're restarting. Right now we're launching. Thank you guys. Very nice. Where is my Steam? They are right on the money though. 659. Lost Ark 100%. Awesome. Still want to get this video out. Just to make sure it's out. Connection timeout. I did call my friend and I'm going to restart my my lovely wife's account as well. Her PC is right here, guys, so don't panic. For some reason her Steam picked it up automatically. What is this download? I don't know. It says for me patching, right? Wait, what? What's happening? Holy cow. Why am I downloading 2.3 gigabytes out of 58 gigabytes now? It's unpacking the game. Okay, maybe if you guys are saying, but yeah, I actually you guys are right. See, it's disk usage right here. 26 megabytes per second, maybe disk usage. I don't think it's a network thing. Yeah, hard drive. Okay. I have a pretty bad internet. In case something needs to be downloading, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Close CPU heavy programs. I don't really have anything open, to be fair. I'm also not even streaming from my computer. What is this? I don't even know what this is, but shouldn't be anything heavy here. Yeah. Disk related connection timeout. Yeah, I'm not streaming through OBS. I am streaming through an external device, so I don't have anything here. My play button is still green. I have restarted Steam. My play button was also green. Thank you again, my final message, for the $5. What do you think is the best way to spend the in-game currency you get from the Founders Pack? I think the best way is for you to wait a little bit, and then, I mean, just keep it, because depends what Founders Pack you have. If you do not have a cash shop mount, I highly advise you buy a cash shop mount, because their dash is longer than any other mount, so it's gonna help you along your initial journey in the world. So buy a cash shop mount if you don't have the platinum. If you do have the platinum pack, then just keep your currency for a little bit later, when maybe you can exchange it for more gold and buy yourself more important gear enchantment materials to give you that last push at the end of tier 2. Download timeout. Cannot even get on Steam. Is anyone else getting connection timeout? Yeah, I think many people. Steam servers are melting. My button is grayed out. If your button is grayed out, restart your Steam. If you get a connection timeout, then that's pretty sad. My wife's Steam is also acting out, starting all sorts of downloads for her for some reason. Cannot download. No streamer, no game. I don't know. Good job, we broke Steam. Hey, did I say thank you to Yayo for the $200? Cause I see it now. I think I said, right. Thank you so much, buddy. That's a ginormous donation. Very thankful to you. One of my biggest donations ever from you. So thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. In case I missed it, I apologize. I don't remember. Yeah. So yeah. This is disk. It comes from here, from the disk. So right now, somehow we're just waiting. I'm not exactly sure why this was needed in the grand scheme of things. I mean, couldn't this have been done before? Yeah. It's $10, not 200. Okay, sorry, my bad. It's still very appreciated. Thank you so much. Just wanted to make sure I say thank you, because I see it as a pinned donation here. So Steam is broken. I'm done. See you in game. Stop it. You're not in game. You're not in game. Don't tease us, all of us here, like that. I'll see you in game. That's what he said. Or are you in game? Should I be jealous? Something is happening on the other Steam account as well. Yeah, this is a little bit weird, but hey, listen guys, luckily we we figured it out. We're waiting now. In case your play button is grayed out, then restart your Steam. How much did I pay for getting in first? Well, actually my viewers told me that I should restart Steam, and you need M2 SSD to get this ready. Almost 1 million people watching Lost Ark on Twitch. Holy cow, is that true? Is that actually true? Let's take a look at Stoops, and then let's go to Lost Ark.
Let's try this.
Wow. 943,000 people. Awesome. Look at Asmon also. What's Asmon's state with
Update again.
with downloading?
Steam settings, download regions. Okay.
he's at 0, guys. Okay, so he's at 0. He's not. No, you're not in game. I don't believe you that. I don't believe that you're in game. Stop it. I would be so jealous. How is Tubes doing? What is his? He doesn't show his Steam. Okay, so I guess we're all except Asmongold. I guess everyone except Asmongold is I'm beating all of the big Twitch streamers in download progress. Or at least that's what I'm beating them in. And also nice viewers, by the way. I believe my viewers are the nicest, so I'm beating them there as well. I believe some of you are done, actually. I do believe. Yeah. On the other computer where my wife is sitting, there's also a problem with the download. It just doesn't start to download, right? You keep pressing download and then it launches. I'm gonna restart her stream also, her Steam. Just restarting her Steam as well. Almost 1 million viewers. Almost 1 million viewers for Lost Ark on Twitch. That is so amazing for the game. That is amazing. Anyone knows how to fix download? I hope so. What I did was I just restarted Steam, and for me it started to do this disk process. However, on my wife's Steam account, the download is literally not even starting. What was the point of downloading ahead of time? Yeah, I know, right? Why couldn't we have done this disk process on Steam, like offline, not now when the servers are up and we want to play, right? Thank you so much for the 25 lays, by the way. My Steam says download queued. Yeah, the same thing, exactly the same thing with the other computer that we have here. Every time you press the download button, it says starting, and then again it goes back to queued. Clear download cache? Maybe. Asmongold went to get his shoes to wear as hats for good luck. Oh god. Stop downloading? No, it's fine. It's fine. This is actually not downloading. This is I think this is just disk thing, right? Some other people are saying they're in. I'm so jealous of you guys. Don't worry. We're gonna get there. We are all gonna get there. Everyone's gonna get there. It's fine. There is no achievement for getting to 50 the first in Lost Ark. I can tell you that. Thank you for the 100 check. Not sure how the currency is called, but I appreciate it very much. Number 1 fan, Yotaro. Thank you. Also, thank you for the $6.99 in Canadian. Amazon has screwed up New World. Don't have too much hope on them. Yeah, you know, see, this is the thing. I mean, I personally couldn't have imagined how exactly this could go wrong, right? But it seems that because I thought that it's Steam, like how how can you get this wrong? How can you get Steam wrong? You download the game and then you have it and then you're just waiting. Servers open up, you jump in, you wait like 2 hours in a queue. If you're unlucky, that I was expecting. I don't catch my name. I was expecting that also. But to have this as a thing, this is a little bit weird. This also, by the way, doesn't give everyone the same chance in reserving their names. Me personally, I'm already 100% content with the fact that I'm most likely not gonna catch the name Saivo. But I have other names that I'm gonna name my characters already ready. But other people actually really cared about, getting their names, whatever it might be: Angel, Black, Cloud, Rough, Electric, these cool names, right? Yeah. I downloaded 48 gigs earlier for what? Yeah, that's what we were wondering. I'm gonna try one more time with my wife's account. And another thing that this does, the fact that let's say some people are in while some others are not in. It's not only about the names, which is a big problem for some people, but it's also about friends, right? And people who really wanted to play together, to have this lovely experience together. Now, one of them that gets in earlier is going to have to wait God knows how much long for the other one to join in, because the other one has many problems like you guys have, maybe, right? Download queue, grayed out button, or whatever is the problem. So yeah, see, on my wife's PC it just doesn't work. It still goes back to download whatever I do. I'm going on Kadan, if that's what you're asking. See you in game and love you, Saivo. Love you too, and good luck. Have fun. I have an actual HDD. You need an SSD. I think the place where Steam games are installed is an actual HDD. I believe so. Yeah. Thank you so much, Bloody Friesen, for the 50 Swedish kronas. I wish you all the love and happy feeling in the world. You're an amazing person. Keep up what you do. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for watching. The good news is that we can, while Lost Ark is doing its thing there, we can continue doing what we were doing so far, which is this. Sounds good, looks good. Okay, perfect. Before we... I think we still have time, right? Yeah, we still have time. Everything looks good. Maybe something to do in the... Let's give it a quick... Let's give it a quick... while we wait, right? While we wait for Steam to do its thing, we are almost 50%. We're gonna get there. Nothing to worry about. And while we wait, can we just give a quick view to this video so we can actually... so I can actually see if there's any parts that are wrong or not cut right. Thank you so much for the €5, by the way. Saivo watching Saivo, right? This is some sort of a crazy inception right here. Also, at everyone, uninstall and then trying install does not work. Holy cow, I hope you didn't just uninstall the whole game, and now you don't only need to do the patching thing, you also need to just download the whole game once more. Right. Thank you so much also, Cory-chan, for the £5. Thank you for all of your videos. And by the way, check money is check Koruna or Krona. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Striker not here, cannot download. Yeah, there are problem downloads. There are problems with download. What if we do it if the button is grayed out? You restart your Steam. That's what I did. My button was grayed out and I restarted my Steam. What server? I'm going on Kadan. Once this is finished and once we get past the queues, I'm actually going on Kadan. Let me just quickly, this is a 20-minute video. We're gonna be here for 20 more minutes, so instead of watching Steam, I might as well just check if my video is properly edited. Everyone, welcome. A little bit too loud, I apologize. Welcome to my channel. Today I would like to take you on a tour of classes in Lost Ark, the 15 that we're getting, and tell you a little bit about each of them in the hopes that I will help you choose which class or classes you're going to get to 50, play them a bit, and then decide on a main. In case you're new to Lost Ark, welcome. It's really nice to have you. Very nice of you to give the game a try. And in case this is the first time you're watching me, nice to meet you also. My nickname is Saivo and I upload videos here on my YouTube channel. I also stream here. I have a video podcast with other content creators also here. So I would appreciate it if you would subscribe to my YouTube channel. Now, let's get into the classes. First, a few things. What a nice guy. I like watching myself, but I don't like listening to myself, right? Saivo reacting to Saivo. Yeah, sorry about that. I just want to check if this video is up to date, is actually properly edited, no mistakes, so I can let it go, and then we can just get into playing. I have a doctor appointment later today. Cannot even attempt to reserve names. $100 for what? Yeah. This is going to cause some drama for sure. I already gave up on my name, and that's perfectly fine. I gave up on it not because I wouldn't want to have it, but because I just don't want to be disappointed later. I gave up months ago. Install again would take 10 minutes, so yes, I did. Thank you again for the donation. Okay, so you have like some nice pipe internet. About them, there are 15 on day one with 1.1 million viewers on Twitch, by the way. Woo! I love that for Lost Ark. I love that for Lost Ark. I love that for Lost Ark. Can you imagine? 1 million viewers for this game. This game. This game. Many more to come in the following months. 22 total classes currently in the oldest region, and more already announced to come this year. Each of these classes can finish all of the content in game. Very important to remember. And your choice should be mainly based on the style of the class. However, I'd be lying if I tell you that's the only thing you should consider. Some content comes with various mechanics that can sometimes make it easier for a ranged class than a melee class, at least during the learning period. Some other content might make it difficult to be at the back, so classes that depend on that to I'm not already playing, I'm just watching one of my videos. I do apologize. I want to see if there's any mistake so I can let it go on YouTube. However, I'm still downloading, I'm still updating this game with the patch, but some people are already playing. Form might have a harder time doing so. We here in the West are blessed and cursed at the same time. Blessed because we have an up-to-date balance patch, and also blessed because 2022 is going to be the year when the devs focus on getting all of the classes as viable as possible in comparison to each other. So big changes are coming this year, and it won't be long before we also get them. At the same time, there is a sense of urgency in choosing your main, as it will be harder to change your initial choice the more you progress with your gear, at least until level boosts with gear score come about, at which point it wouldn't be an issue anymore. So a good time to decide is before you start spending materials, gold, and time at endgame. You can get several to level 50 and play them a few days, one by... There's a problem. There's a problem with Steam. For some reason, many people have this problem where they just cannot get the download starting. I was lucky and I just had to restart Steam, but in your case I keep pressing and nothing happens. It keeps going back to download. Leveling it manually, another one by using the knowledge transfer, maybe a third in case you're still conflicted by using the free level 50 pass that was recently revealed by our community manager. Now, let's get into the classes. I will start with Paladin and Bard together, so please forgive me, DPS Paladin mains, because they are the support classes in the game, and each of them are a fantastic addition to any group in any content. You will feel the impact of a support class later on in the game, not only because content gets a bit more challenging, but also because you yourself as a DPS player will actually play a lot better and feel a lot more. On top of that, You having perfect stats or engravings further emphasizes the need of a support in your group to make you really explode. A few differences in between Bard and Paladin is the fact that Paladin gives more offense to a group, while Bard gives more defensive things. My opinion is that Paladin is also a bit harder to play than the Bard due to the telegraphs. You will need to place correctly, and the overall heavier, more, let's say, hiccupy kind of gameplay compared to a Bard. Pick any of these based on their gameplay and aesthetics if you're willing to support and be the most wanted class in any content that matters. As for PvP content, both the Bard and the Paladin are as amazing as they are in PvE, and because of that, they have the... Tell me again? Yes, of course I'm streaming. Realistic opportunity to climb to even the highest PvP rank, and they often do. You often see supports there because they are actually that good. Asmongold cannot log in. Poor guy. He is so unlucky with getting into these MMOs fast. More time to decide between classes and servers. What food am I eating? I'm just eating half of a sandwich, guys. It's just a piece of bread, butter, and salami. Nothing special. Didn't eat anything today, so I do apologize. Yeah, I'm also at the same time watching my own video that's gonna be live in just a few minutes. Avoid Zinnervale. It's busy already. Biggest issue is the name. Yeah, there are. Which server am I going? I'm going Kadan. Kadan EU. My hype is dying quite fast. Come on, guys. Okay, come on. Let's give it. Let's give it a couple of minutes, maybe even a couple of hours. Where is my account? Where is my accent from? I think it's Romanian. I don't know what my accent is. Butter and salami. Yeah, just some simple sandwich. Nothing special. Busy server, like 5 people logged in. Are you in game yet? No, I am not in game yet. Is the name unique to the character or the whole account? The name is unique to the character and everyone in your region also. So if you play on NA West, anyone that picks a name in NA West is going to be locked for everyone else. A question about Twitch drops. I am sorry, I do not know anything about Twitch drops because I didn't look into it. Don't know how you get the pet, how long do you need to watch, what is there to do there. To me, they're not that important. However, I do understand why they would be important for you guys. It's a cosmetic thing for watching, so yeah. Official Lost Ark Discord is getting insane. I don't even want to know what is happening on the official Discord right now. Let's see, where are we standing? We're almost there, boys, okay? For a group in PvP, especially in higher PvP tiers, they become even more useful when people know how to take advantage of them. Moving on to DPS classes, warriors first. Berserker is a warrior type class that wields a 200 greatsword, does very nice DPS with great visuals and sounds to top it all off. Always welcomed in a group because it's not really that hard to play, as the class is pretty straightforward in terms of skill casting, and even though it prefers to be at the back, it's not the biggest deal if you aren't there all the time, so quite forgiving in that sense. Berserker's party buff is a 12% increase in damage on the target. So play a Berserker if you enjoy that warrior feel from other MMOs that you might have played in the past. A Berserker in PvP content is a nice class, definitely gonna be useful for you to climb the PvP ladders up to a certain point at which you might start to meet classes that are counters to you, or classes that either have the range or the mobility as an advantage. So because of that, it's pretty hard to see a Berserker in the highest PvP rank. Gun Lancer is a very nice class that is all. If you like a gunner, just gonna skip a little bit ahead because I don't want to take 20 minutes actually to watch this video. Just make sure that the parts are properly edited. Also doing some DPS themselves. Next, we dive into the gunner profession. Gunslinger first, a fantastic class at the moment with great DPS. Confirm that skins and pets are tradable in auction house? Stop it. You don't mean the Founders Pack stuff, right? because they have already confirmed that those are untradeable. We talked about it. It was important. It was hugely important. I take your name. Please feel free, brother. Take all of my names. Yes, and range if needed. Sort of free of back or front attacks. It has the freedom to just destroy. Good mobility due to the nature of the class, and to add a cherry on the cake, it gives a crit chance buff to the party. So that's amazing. Play this class if you like a gunner, and if you're okay. Is the Deadeye. You can see some of them in the highest PvP rank as well. Next is the Deadeye, the male version. Because of that, the class itself is not necessarily that popular, with just your dash to get you out of trouble, but you do have, or in the highest PvP tier, but it is possible in theory. Everything's possible. Can you react on this fiesta that people cannot even log in? Well, I guess, well, sure. Me personally, I'm 96% done. I guess I'm not going to continue watching this video. I hope I've done a good job editing it. To react on the fiesta that people cannot even log in, how did you get it to work? You don't know? I didn't. It's still 0 bytes? Okay, my wife also has the same problem. It keeps timing out for her. So for her, it just doesn't work. This is indeed a fiesta. Yeah. I would have personally never thought that a game on Steam could have any problems. For me, it was always very simple, straightforward. You download the game on Steam, you have it, and everything is peachy. Yeah. Hi everyone, welcome. So it's sad. It's quite sad for the reasons that I mentioned, the naming reasons, that some people are going to go in ahead and have the full server just for themselves to take whatever names they want, and also waiting for your friends, right? Someone gets in fast, some other person just stays for 2 hours trying to fix their Steam client. That definitely causes frustration, but I believe that in the long-term run, we're all gonna be okay. Thank you so much, Ray, for or Rai, to say it properly, for the $10 donation. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all of your donations. I am NA. No, I am going to play in the EU. How did you fix yours? Mine didn't have a problem to begin with. Yeah, and actually, it's now down. It's now ready, but I still cannot play. It's still, the button is still grayed out, even though it finished. So we're gonna try one more time. I didn't have a problem. I just had a problem with my button being grayed out, and then I restarted my Steam. Yeah, I restarted my Steam, and then the this file check or whatever it was doing locally on my hard drive just started. So I was, for some reason, lucky not to have this particular problem. Tell me again? Yeah, restart Steam. I'm restarting Steam now because it finished this. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! There's the play button. There's the play button. Jesus, how am I gonna do this, really? I wanna put timestamps on my video for today. But at the same time, I don't wanna keep waiting, and I don't know where the timestamps are. Today I would like to take you on a... Let's get into the classes. First, a few... Now, let's get into the classes. I will start with Paladin. we are waiting for Lost Ark to pop, yeah? Did I keep clicking retry on download until it went through? So me myself, I didn't have this problem. I just had a grayed out button, restarted Steam, pressed download once. It worked, thank God. However, right PC right next to me, where my wife is sitting, she has this problem, and currently she is not able to download. She keeps retrying. It keeps going back to update queued, and there's nothing happening for her. So this is absolutely a mess. This is absolutely a mess, no doubt about it. But in the grand scheme of things, I believe that we're gonna be fine. It's just really sad that it had to happen. It's just it's not okay. Together, so please forgive me, DPS Paladin mains. Because you often see supports there. Warriors first. People know how to take advantage of them. Moving on. This is kind of expected. It was I expected actually to have queues, right? I expected to have queues. I didn't necessarily expect to have some problems with Steam, right? And another 40 gigs of issues with Steam. But I did expect queues, right? There we go. We're launching Lost Ark for the first time, but at the same time, I'm really sad for you guys. Those of you who are still unable to get in. Kadan is already busy, Thyrain is busy, Zinnervale busy, and Asta also busy, yeah? We're not even gonna check the other servers because I don't wanna mess around. Gonna create a quick character. I'm not a big fan of character customization, so I don't mind. This is perfectly fine. We're gonna attempt at least. Name is already taken, of course. This one. Saivo-san, perfect. Same as my YouTube channel. Launch. Attack. Start. And we're done. Lost Ark. Here it is. So you saw also the server situation at the moment. Some of the servers were busy, but not full. So no queues as of this exact moment. Yeah. Let me in. Need to fix my sound settings also, guys, and I also need to we need to do a couple of things before we actually get into the leveling process. Thank you so much for the $10, by the way, Marlinda. I've been watching your videos for the past week. Great information on Lost Ark. Now I have to get past this connection timed out. That's gonna be a tough one. I'm not sure where you're gonna be able to get the info needed. Maybe in my chat here in on the stream, if some people get to fix it. I'm pretty sure Amazon is bombarded by this. Thank you so much for joining me today, by the way, all of you that are here watching. I really appreciate it. Right now we're in game. I just want to get my sound settings first of all to where I want them to be. And also other settings as well. There are some important settings here. We're not going to mingle with the audio settings. It's going to be really fast. Name tags, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Basic controls, here is something that we are going to have to change a lot of stuff. QWER, mouse button, D and F. Guild skill, this is perfectly fine. Empty slot 1, this is going to be this. And then we have... actually no, this is going to be indeed F1. F2. Yeah, we don't need play instrument. F3. F4 is the cash shop. 7, 8. We're going to do this one here and this one there. We're going to have this one be bound as this. Basic item, we're gonna do this. And then 1, 2, 3. Quest item F5. This is perfectly fine. In the menu section, inventory, we're gonna do on B. Play instrument, we're gonna have it on this one. Actually, yeah, that was a little bit wrong there before. The world map has to be this one. And the basic controls, another thing that I actually forgot. Movement and stand, caps. Perfect, perfect. Let's fix this also. We're going to add Alt and N. Then there, this is going to be this, and then Alt and M. What are we missing? Find party, push to talk, and menu. So many in the menu section. I just want to have all my keybinds set because otherwise it's gonna keep telling me a message here that some of the keybinds are not actually set. Alt plus Q. Alt plus not W. Alt plus R. And then we have others, push to talk. This is something that we won't ever care about. So we're gonna do Alt plus not U. I. Every keybind is taken for this. Okay, Alt plus not S. Oh my god, can I find an empty? Holy cow. Can I just find an empty? Perfect. We're done with the settings, friends. Thank you so much for the $10, Hobbit. I'm happy that it's working for you. I'm having the same problem as your wife, but I guess that means I'll get to watch your stream longer. Thank you. You can also watch my stream after you get to play yourself, right? Maybe you can place me on your second screen. I'm a second screen streamer. I cannot even download the game on Steam. Is it just me or this is happening to a lot of people? MCMC, thank you for the $5. This is happening to a lot of people. Lost Ark on Twitter has made an announcement that they are aware of the problem and are trying to fix it. This is a Steam problem, someone else is saying. You are on my second monitor. Thank you so much for being your second monitor streamer. For those of you who are new, this testing your class here in this particular level 10 screen is not really going to give you any sort of idea on the class. Many classes become alive later on, after level 30, some after level 40. Yeah. You're my eating lunch at work streamer. You know what? Listen, hey, I'm going to tell you this. I appreciate you guys, yeah? This is all I'm gonna say. I appreciate you. Even if you guys don't appreciate me as your first monitor streamer, I still appreciate you. And that goes a long way, yeah? Oh, there we go.
You will now take your first step in the quest for the Ark. The future of our
Let's close a couple of tabs. This one. This one. We're gonna leave the video for later. Maybe tomorrow morning I can post it. It's not a rush. Awesome. And we're just gonna focus on Lost Ark. Holy cow. We are here, huh? Don't forget to close the cutscenes. Yeah, I'm gonna skip every cutscene I can.
We better get moving.
Cannot skip many of them for the first time.
To meet old friends.
I only have one monitor. I guess I'm gonna have another one just for my stream. Thank you for the $5. Me Tech, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. How did you get in? Just normally by getting lucky, I guess. Careful with your sarcasm. Don't make me demote you from my second monitor to the phone. Okay. Okay. If you're watching me in the privacy of your bedroom on your phone, I would still be appreciative even for that.
Look alive, scrubs. We're here.
Did it let you in with no VPN? I am no longer from a blocked country. My country was unblocked alongside with all of Latin America, Australia, and the CEA. Where am I from? I'm from Estonia. I deleted the preload to try to fix it. It doesn't work. Yeah, someone said earlier that it doesn't work. I'm so lucky to get in. I do feel lucky to get in. I do feel lucky that I didn't have to wait more than 30 minutes to get in. I got logged too and made 6 characters. Maybe it's actually not such a bad idea. Maybe it's actually not such a bad idea to go ahead and create an alt. Who knows, maybe I can take some name that I wanted for my alt as well. Discord is burning. I believe it's burning hot. Am I playing through Steam? Yeah, I am playing through Steam. Wait. This right here. This moment right here. This moment. This is the moment. I just want to take a few seconds and get this in. Our version, our game, our characters, our grass, our shadows, our skill UI. This is the moment. I'm getting goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps. Yeah. Goosebumps all over there's goosebumps. This is the moment. Okay. Character selection screen time. Let's see if we can take maybe another name that I wanted for one of my alts. I'm still sorry for those of you who cannot get in. I'm really sorry for those of you who cannot get in. What is this? What is this GeForce GTX 1070? Why is this an overlay over my things? How do I get rid of this? Alt R. Maybe it was from when I was trying to set up my keybinds, right? I just want a ginger character. He is not ginger enough. What did you say, Sush? No, this is my second character. Yeah, my wife doesn't let me create ginger characters. She says no gingers. Doesn't have anything against gingers, by the way. She just doesn't want me to make fun of my characters. She wants me to take it seriously with them. This is fine. Character name is already taken. No problem. What about War Dancer? Taken. Bard. Taken. Taken. People have already taken a lot of character names, haven't they? Okay. Blaster already taken. Scrapper already taken. Thank you so much, by the way, for the 30. I'm sorry, I don't know the currency. Thank you so much for the donation. If I let my friend create the guild, will he be able to pass guild ownership for me to reserve the name? I'm not sure that that's gonna happen very fast. Like, I mean, passing the guild ownership, but I'm pretty sure that is a possibility. Yeah. Not very versed in guilds. I've only been a member ever. Since we cannot take the names that we wanted, we're not gonna bother, right? I just wanted to see if Artillerist is free, or maybe make a troll character, make an Artillerist with the name Bard, or an Artillerist with the name Gunlancer, so that people would get confused in PvP. Like, focus the Gunlancer, and they're like, who? Wait, there's no such class. No, no, the Artillerist, the guy that's named Gunlancer. That's what I wanted, right? But yeah. We're gonna continue.
I hear a famous priest is arriving today.
Oh, I've heard of him too. He has quite a reputation.
Is Moon Dump taken? I'm sorry, I cannot check names anymore. I'm done.
Any illness?
They say he travels around. I heard he's coming here to search for something.
Any idea on how to force start the launcher? I don't have an idea. And it seems that that nobody else does. I'm getting a connection timed out. How is this guy playing?
Daddy, who's that?
A very famous priest. Welcome.
The queue dropped like 100 per 4 or 5 minutes. What does that mean?
So much for this warm
We cannot enter in EU. Did you try Destroyer? Destroyer is not available. You on Kadan? Yes, I am on Kadan. Why Kadan? Because I like the name. I like the people that are going to go on Kadan. And I also like the fact that there is an option here, if I ever want to take it, an option to play PvP with people that actually know how to play PvP. PvP is one of my favorite contents in game. Not that I'm gonna spam it all day long, but just saying. Gold River, love Kadan. Yeah, exactly. That's another reason. But I didn't want to say it. But since our Korean friend here actually mentioned, look, I got 10 cash shop crystals. This is interesting, huh? Achievement unlocked. Priest named Aman. Steam achievements. Lovely, 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 yeah? Let's go, Aman. Let's go for a ride. I've taken this ride at least 25 times, yeah? 25 times I've taken this ride normally.
Oh, you're searching for the Ark? You know, most people believe the Ark is a myth.
It's not because he's a streamer. No, of course I'm not because he's a streamer. That's has nothing to do with it. I'm not a streamer, actually. I create content on YouTube. I'm not even a streamer.
A coincidence.
Thank you so much, Chris, for the $2. Do I have a leveling guide for Artillerist? No, unfortunately I do not. I wanted to have one. However, I didn't have time to create it. Maybe tomorrow after this stream is done, I will start creating the videos that I really wanted to create. Asmongold still cannot get in. I'm so sorry for Asmongold and so sorry for all of you who cannot get in. Yeah. How is the shop? The cash shop, you mean? These are very, very attractive prices in terms of crystals for these items. And by attractive, I mean cheap. This looks good. This looks good. This is a cheap, helpful kind of thing. Wait. Wait. Speaking about the cash shop, right? Product inventory. My Founders Pack thing. Platinum Founders Pack. Claim. Claim. Okay. There we go. Please wait a moment. Wait, what happened? No, I don't want to create another character. Oh my god, did I just press OK on the button to create another character because I received the character expansion slot and that's how it works and I completely forgot? Ah. No. Holy cow. Okay. Where's my platinum goodies? Give me my platinum goodies here. Oh, the wallpaper. The wallpaper. I'm gonna get it. Crystalline Aura 30 days. And the Lawmaker set. We're gonna open everything. We're gonna use the Crystalline Aura. This is pretty nice. Let's see it here unlocked. Awesome. Oh. Pets, of course we want the pet. We want the brown cat because I absolutely... Actually, I'm gonna take the white cat because I already have a white cat in real life. So I'm gonna make a tribute to him. The mount. Oh, I'm really curious how the mount looks like. Holy cow, right? I'm really curious. What color? What color are we gonna... What color are we gonna get the mount in? They said there's gonna be preview from boxes. There's no preview from boxes. Wait, did that show me a preview from box how to get it? Anyway, this is in... Yo, it doesn't even say. So if you have a problem seeing, you're not even gonna... It doesn't even say what color it is. I like the black one very much. I like the gray one. I also like the white one. I'm never gonna get a white mount though. The red one had its appeal. Blue one maybe not so much. And this one's the... What is this? Like the pink one? Can you switch the avatar in between Berserker and Paladin? No. So all of these skins that now I have applied to this character are gonna be forever on this character. Only this character can have the skins from this platinum, yeah? Which server? I'm on Kadan. Did you see the store yet? Yes, I just opened it just a few minutes ago. So we're gonna go with the classic black mount here, yeah? Let's just wait. I need to finish the mount quest first. Sorry, my bad. Lawmaker. We're gonna open the Lawmaker as well. Wait, there's 3. This is not that good. Limited Lawmaker weapon skin A chest, weapon skin B chest, and weapon skin C chest. How am I supposed to know what's the color of the skins in all of these chests if they don't say? Contains Lawmaker weapon skin C for your character. Okay, so, and where's the color being mentioned? A, B, C. Okay, so it's not ready yet. The box is not ready yet. They should have mentioned the color. Okay, maybe here we can check. Yes, okay, listen. We have, if we hover over the armor box, we can see the colors. If you look at the thumbnails there. This is the white, this is something dark, and this is the black. Okay, we're not gonna go for... I hope this is not red, because I cannot see on the chest piece. Do you think that this is the chest piece? Control plus right mouse button. Chest preview. Right, okay. Right, so that's what they meant by chest preview. I thought that you can actually preview the skin on myself. Right, okay, I gotcha. Why Kadan? I think Kadan is a very good server. Aman is dying. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna choose this one, the middle one, and the same for the weapon, the B one. I hope it's gonna be fine. Let me just also leave Discord just in case. It seems that the stream is a little bit behind. I hope I'm not gonna have internet issues now. Holy cow. It changes my face also. Okay, why do I look like an angry bearded guy? Did someone take my name? Yeah, someone did take my name. Someone did take Saiva. Look, it changes my face also. This is something that I don't like. The skin itself, the weapon, I love the ram horns on the weapon. This is absolutely badass. Very happy that I chose it in this particular dark red / brown rusty color. So I'm really happy with the weapon. But not necessarily with my face. This is not my face. Right? Don't forget the pants. Oh shit, did I forget the pants? I forgot the pants. I wanted to say, why are my legs so skinny? Why do I have skinny legs? Skinny legs. Look at these skinny legs, right? Look at these skinny legs and huge ass shoulders. Yeah? Someone took my name. Yeah, someone took my name. It's fine. It's not a problem. That's not a problem. I don't care about my name. I've played in Korea for 3 years with all sorts of other random names. It's all good. Skinny legs. Okay, let's equip the pants. Okay, fine, perfect. Okay, the pants. Okay, now it looks good. I love how Artillerist looks with this big ass skin. Oh, I love the weapon. Look at the weapon. Look at the weapon. Look at the ram horns. Look at this. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. The weapon is absolutely gorgeous. The weapon is gorgeous. Look at this ram. I am in love with this weapon skin. This is beautiful and badass, exactly as I would have imagined my Artillerist being. Holy cow. It's working. It's working. Ilona, it's working now. Yeah, they fixed it. They fixed it, boys. They fixed it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm still at level 10. We were just admiring skins, right? Will you be able to check it out? For me, my man, if you can pass the guild ownership, will help me a lot. I cannot check that because I'm not in a guild, right? Let's help Aman, shall we? Or do we have anything else here that is of value? Maybe not for now. Structure, card pack. Let's leave these in a box. We don't need to actually leave them. The platinum skin, this I already know how it looks. 50,000 silver, some plumes. We don't need anything that's current. Maybe, okay, maybe we... Okay, fine, let's take this for the boxes. Use the bundle. Where are my boxes of... at level 20. Okay, so we're gonna keep these for level 20 and then we're gonna open them for... let's go. Let's save Aman. Aman has been hanging in here for far too long. Okay, 70 gigabytes download, but at least it's working, right? At least it's working, guys, yeah?
Me all the way here.
Let's go, Aman. Wait, I need to change my stuff.
Watch out. Here comes more.
Ilona, can you bring me a phone charger, maybe? Awesome. Very nice. Very nice, guys. Very nice. You should do it in a game photo with a group of us. Yeah, I mean, if we're all gonna be on Kadan, if we're all gonna get in after you guys get to start downloading 60 gigs. Let me just charge my phone, okay? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I don't have a spot for a charger. Do you have a spot for a charger? I don't have a spot for a charger. Can you believe it? All right, let's do it. We're ready. Now we're ready. It's actually not a download. Yeah, it's not a download. It's a hard disk, hard drive thing. Okay, now we're ready. We have the badass weapon. I'm relaxed. Everything is going to be perfectly fine. I am chilling. We are all downloading or, well, processing the game, which is lovely. And now we start. Now we start. Thank you so much, by the way, for being here with me today to celebrate this monumental day for us in the West. Now it's level 50. Glasses, very important. Thank you so much, by the way, for reminding me. Glasses are very important.
Oh, it's you again. You're here. Father Varut.
Can I look at the cash shop skins? Yeah, I guess we can take a quick look. And after that, we're just going to focus on... these are the cash shop skins. Every region actually started with these skins as well. Pretty sure there's gonna be more. Same skin, you can buy it with 840 of these or 2,000 of these. That is because 1,000 of these royal crystals is the equivalent of 420 of these blue diamonds, yeah? This is the logic here.
Is this the tablet?
Choose for me Paradino Sorceress to start first character with. I mean, if it's all the same to you, then... if I would be you and it would be all the same to me, whether I play a full support or a full best DPS class in game, then I would choose the DPS class.
Such a large portion.
Can I unpack my platinum pack on Destroyer? Absolutely not. You can only unpack your platinum packs on classes that are currently out. Yeah. Only the 15 classes. That's it. Warrior skins, please. I'm sorry. Don't have warrior. Don't forget to take your calendar rewards. There was 50 plumes there. A lot of people already here on Kadan. Mount quest is right here. We're gonna choose the brown mount,
It's almost right.
which means that now we can. I've unlocked the other one. Which means that now we can actually unlock the platinum mount and add it to our list. Awesome.
Brothers and sisters, let us pray.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Come on, it's not that bad. I mean, with the skin and the mount, and it's not bad. It's not bad at all. This guy is using some emotes also with the black mount. Okay, we're just gonna focus on level 50. Kadan PvP. PvP server doesn't mean anything, by the way. It doesn't mean absolutely anything if this is a PvP server or a PvE server. Nothing at all. Okay. Actually, it's even better that it's a PvP server, because at least you get the chance to play with good PvP players, custom matches. That's all that matters here, right? Just the custom matches, and that's everything. Let's go. Berserker is a fun class. Berserker is a very fun class. A class that sounds really good as well and has fantastic animations. Very over the top, very Lost Arky in that sense.
Let's see if there's a... Good job. Every time you fill out the tome, the association...
May Regulus watch over this soul.
I'm getting quite high ping for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. I'm getting 250 ping. This is actually even worse than in Korea. Not to mention that because of that, my stream is also suffering. So I apologize for that. I apologize for any stuttering on the stream. For some reason, I'm getting 220 ping in Europe, and yeah. Maybe once we get past this town, we get up in the open world, we get ahead of other people. Maybe then we can have a little bit of a better time. I don't have absolutely any tabs open. There's nothing open besides my stream statistics. My girlfriend is on another internet. We have separate internet here. She has her own, I have my own. Both of them pretty shitty, but just saying. What's my thoughts on Striker for PvE? Striker in PvE content is a pretty demanding class in that sense, because it always needs to be at the back, and in order to get the full advantage of its DPS. So it's a lot of commitment for not so much gain, let's say, compared to a War Dancer, which doesn't always have to be at the back, but still can pull out a better DPS than a Striker, for example, with less effort. Probably server side. Yeah, I'm really sorry for if the stream is lagging, by the way. YouTube is actually telling me that the stream is not doing very well, but it's the best I can do at the moment with my 220 ping in game on the European servers. What about Scrapper? Scrapper is a class that is somewhere in the middle. Yeah, it's a very balanced class for PvE content. It's easy. It's not that hard to play, and it also doesn't have any mana. This is an important thing, maybe for later on. Some classes that have mana, which is every other class, sort of depend on it. If you're a DPS, you use your skills quite fast. The more agility you have, the less cooldowns, the more mana you consume, right? So you start depending on buffs to recover mana. I don't know, from Summoner, from Bard. Infighter doesn't have that. Scrapper doesn't have that. I'm on Kadan, 250 ping. Yeah, I'm actually on 344 ping right now. I'm actually on 344 ping right now. The founder mount is account wide. Yes, the founder's mount is account wide. Please let me know. Please let me know. This is actually good feedback. Let me know if the stream is horrible, if the quality is horrible, if you're watching it on your screen, on your desktop PC. Let me know if they're stuttering. Very interested in this feedback.
The stone tablet of the key? You mean the slab moved out of East Ord?
Oh, this one has a double. This one has a double dash, huh? Stream is fine, stream is smooth, stream is perfectly fine. YouTube is telling me that it's really bad. Stream is perfect, good, not all the time. Quality is good. Stalls here and there, no stuttering, just low resolution. Right. Yeah, okay, so I guess the picture quality might go down a little bit just because for some reason I'm playing on Korean ping. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna get better. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get better. There's no reason for me to have these stream problems unless there's something else there. Unless there's something else there. Something to do with Lost Ark, something to do with Steam. Steam has some stutters, but it's okay overall.
The remnants.
It was worse earlier. Okay, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's gonna get better. If the resolution is right now poor, it's going to get better. I'm also having ping spikes in game. I'm unsure why. I will not log off from my account actually, because I don't want to miss my spot on the server. However, as you just saw, it takes even a second and a half for me to even see the slide button. So there is some problem with Lost Ark and Steam in general.
Don't let your guard down.
Those damn toxic claw robbers ganged up on the guards.
Those toxic claw robbers.
2 dashes, 2 leaps this mount has. Very, very nice. That's why you should get a cash shop mount if you do not have one of these mounts. You should absolutely get a cash shop mount, simply because this one has two dashes, right? But there's others who don't have 2 dashes, just have one long one, right? I'm on Kadan.
We will protect this place.
Am I creating a guild? No, I'm not creating a guild, but one of my friends is going to create a guild.
Is that why you came to pick up the supplies?
And I will be joining once he does that. Hey Saivo, I love you. Thank you so much for loving me. Just want to check if it's my actual internet or not. Don't worry, you're not gonna find any massive speeds here. I just want to check if it's normal. Not normal. Okay. Yeah, there seems to be some issues. I have tried something with the router just now.
I've just finished studying the grave robbers.
Wait a second, where am I going?
Those toxic claw robbers.
Hugo, find the tablet at all costs. Fail this, and we're all dead men.
You do need to press the dashes quite fast one after the other.
Take everyone to Log Hill and search.
According to this note,
If you
the
find
ones who
the
are looking for the
tablet,
tablet will have a meeting at their
stash it in the
hideout.
hideout.
Let your guard down. Even destroy the tripod.
I see some Estonians in the chat after seeing that I'm from Estonia. Very nice of you to drop by, guys.
Toxic claw.
Would have been better off on my mount for this one, huh? Just forgot to TP.
Got a feeling something is hidden around here somewhere.
I wonder if
This is where Owen saw the grave robbers.
Founders pack, and what do you mean the queue is 60k? 60k people? $60k people in a queue already? Is Artillerist easy to play with for someone with boomer hands? Yeah, absolutely. I also have boomer hands, so there you go. Oh, sorry.
All of this over church crap. The boss will have our heads if we don't find this tablet. Better be worth it.
I heard the Kolsch Valley gang thinks they found it.
Better not. I want that reward.
Cutscenes. Zinnervale Q is 7k.
Looks like we've got an eavesdropping rat.
60k people queue where?
You ain't leaving here alive.
Zinnervale is 9k now. 2000 Q on Kadan. See, there you go.
Finally did it! He found the ruins in Kolsch Forest, where the tablet is hidden.
What server do I play on? I play on Kadan.
To pull out the tablet.
You would think that Asta is 9k Q. There you go. I told you there's big German streamers.
Once this is done,
11,000 Q for Zinnervale. There you go. If your Steam app still won't download, then you absolutely have to restart your Steam, because everyone is downloading at the moment. Like everyone is downloading. So should you.
The leader of the grave robbers wrote, "We've located the object in Kolsch Valley." Let your guard down. Might even destroy the.
Are you saying the grave robbers are looking for a piece of the tablet in Pride Home Cathedral?
You really have to be fast. Steam is good now. Stream, not Steam, sorry. Stream. I meant stream. Stream is good now. Yeah. It has recovered. Is Kadan English? Yeah, Kadan is English. Yep. Not for your first time, but many of them will be skippable for your second character. Some friend questions. I apologize, guys. They were asking me about cutscenes. Can you skip cutscenes? One of my friends was asking. Because my wife and some of my real life friends, including our guild leader, are actually playing together, not with me, because they didn't want to slow me down. 12k Q. By the way, you can watch the stream in HD now, friends. Yeah, stream has excellent connection now. Internet was fixed, all good, except my ping in game, which I don't really mind at the moment. But yeah, is the amount for all of your characters? Yes, 1.2 million viewers on Twitch. I am so happy. I am so happy. I am so happy for Lost Ark. Isn't this game pay to win? Depends what you see by pay to win. Yeah, I guess to a certain degree you might call it like that, but I don't think so. I never called the game pay to win because I didn't really think that there's anything to win in that sense. So because of that, I don't think it is. Can you put your video online? No, I'm not gonna put that video online because I didn't get the chance to edit the video because I had to do some other things before while waiting for Steam to download, and the video does not have any timestamps in the YouTube play bar. And if I put that video out, then many people who are going to watch it at the beginning are going to complain about the fact that I didn't have timestamps with each of the class in the bar. And also I don't want to spend time during my stream now to edit that video. Plus I actually haven't watched it for mistakes, so it's going to be up after I finish today's stream. I'm gonna take 5 minutes, finish it up, add the timestamps, and then it's gonna be available there. I know that might be 12 hours too late, but at least you can watch my class guide for your second character that you might be able to boost up, right? Did you watch the director's interview? I did not watch the director's interview. I did not watch the full director's interview. Yeah, no, but I will. Oh man, that ping. Yeah. The ping is not ideal at the moment. I'm having 300 ping, which is worse than on my Korean account. You can obviously understand that this is not because of me. It's somehow something to do with the servers, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna get fixed. Yeah. Only the objectives. We're only focusing on the objectives, yeah? If the game doesn't ask us to kill mobs, why would we kill mobs? You know what I'm saying? Only the objectives, wherever the blue things are. Here the game does ask us to kill mobs, right? Maybe... Actually, it's already said. Okay. Would you recommend 21.9 or normal? You don't need to purchase a 21.9 monitor, like the actual thing itself, because you can always force the resolution on a normal monitor, and that's just mostly for PvP. Before we get the actual PvE content that requires or that takes advantage of a 21:9, it's gonna take a long time, yeah? Thank you so much, Berg. 1 hour late and now 5,000 in queue. Yeah, well, you're actually not 1 hour late. Many people just fixed their Steam client now, and that is why the queue. It's not because of the time when you came in. Blaster is so annoying at low levels. Holy cow. And then when it gets to grow a little bit, you get some stats, you get some skills, it becomes so amazing. Like, literally after level 40, Blaster is a completely different class. Artillerist, I mean, sorry, my bad. Whenever you exit dungeons, you don't need to go to the portal, nor do you need to play your Song of Escape. You have to look where your next quest is. Because my next delivery is actually in Prideholm, right? Where is it? This one right here. So maybe I can. No, I cannot teleport here, I believe. Actually, I can. If I don't need to deliver my dungeon quest at the entrance of the dungeon, I don't need to play Song of Escape, right, to exit the dungeon. I can just play a triport song. So, keep that in mind. Did I skip the prologue? Of course I skipped the prologue. Of course I skipped the prologue. EU needs more servers. All servers, buys and queues. Okay. Can I play in EU from NA? Yes, you can. Where's my... I value armor destruction very much, even at low levels. I think it's important, especially because I'm going to use that skill anyway. Why is my class good? Well, my class is good because it has really great AoE damage. I really enjoy classes that have AoE damage because I really enjoy mobbing content, for example. So because of that, I find it very interesting to play this particular class. It's also nice because it's like a boy's wet dream, right? To play Artillerist, to have a flamethrower, to have a machine gun, to have a nuclear bomb, to have, you know, it's just a really nice, feels good class overall. Plus it does good in content. It's a stable class, if you know what I mean. It's not the easiest class to play because it's really slow, and then with later content, not later content that we have, later content that we don't have yet. Oh shit. Okay. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Use your pots, right? No need to keep them. With later content that we don't have yet, the class becomes a little bit annoying to play because you need to move a lot and you don't really get the chance to DPS as much as you would like to. But overall, 9 out of 10 for this class. And I mostly play it because Summoner is not available yet. But, yeah. I'm on Kadan. If you type ! server, nuclear bomb lit, NP boys. No, it's just that, you know, like the animations are nice for the nuclear bomb and for the class in general. That's what I meant. Not that the nuclear bomb is a wet boy stream. Why do I have 300 ping? That's a great question. I have 300 ping and I'm going in and out of house plots here because of unknown reasons. Yeah. I've played on the PTS server. I've played in the closed beta server. Same exact internet, no problems. Playing in every other region imaginable, including Russia. I have no problem with ping at any hour of the day. However, now it seems that there is a problem. Check my exit log. What's with my exit log? Launch day problems? Yeah, most likely launch day problems. You know, it happens. Maybe they're trying something, maybe they're doing something, maybe they're working on the servers. I do apologize, by the way, to those of you who are watching me, in case the stream is occasionally losing a little bit of quality. Yeah, plus my 300 ping. So clearly something is wrong. Let me just start with the Red Bulls, by the way, because I already feel that I need one.
This ain't enough to get me drunk.
Guide quests. If you have a Founders Pack, you don't need to do a guide quest. If you don't want to spend time, you can do it later on in Verne Castle after level 50. But if you do not have a Founders Pack, actually, sorry, everyone that's here has a Founders Pack, and we got a pet for free. I mean, not for free, included in the Founders Pack.
Let's see if there's a... How do you like Pride Home
Lovely
Adventure?
weather we're having today.
You said if Kadan has big queues, which server will you change to? I would go to Zinnervale if I would be in a very large queue for Kadan. I'm not sure what is a large queue though. I would wait 1 hour in a queue for Kadan. I wouldn't wait 9 hours. But yeah. Am I gonna be level 50 today? Absolutely. Absolutely. No doubt about it. There is a Mokoko. Yeah, there's many Mokokos, many Vistas. I don't care about them.
How do you like Pride Home? Let's see if there's a... Hey, have you heard?
Thank you for saving our village.
Thank you for the donation, by the way. I've been waiting for this game since I heard about it in 2018. I have to admit the heights kind of died for me a long time ago, but still going to play. Yeah, play it. It's even higher now. It's even higher now. The highs are even higher now. Am I streaming until 50 non-stop? Yeah. What made me choose this class? The fact that Summoner is not available for us made me choose this class. This Artillerist is my second pick in terms of Lost Ark. Yeah. Summoner is my first, Artillerist is my second. So because Summoner did not get released, by the way, the moment when you get Flamethrower, Artillerist already becomes a much better class than it was so far, and Flamethrower should be invested into in that sense, because it's a really, really awesome skill. Awesome. The skins you get from Founders Pack, do you lose them when you upgrade armor? No, skins go in a separate place, which is here, in the Skins and Virtues preset.
Be careful.
They stay on top of your armor unless you remove them. 6,000 Q in Kadan? I think that's a good queue. I would take that queue for Kadan.
You're from Pride Home, right? You're the
Zinnervale also is a good server. Zinnervale also has many experienced players, many nice players, many nice people in general on Zinnervale, people that I personally know. I'm pretty sure there's nice people everywhere, right? So, you know, don't take me for granted. There's nice players everywhere. But nice players that I know, I mean, English-speaking players. So these two are my top choice. Alex, thank you so much for the $5. I feel like I want to go Gunslinger, but it's going to be a too popular class. Of course, it's going to be a popular class. Yeah, all of the classes that are currently doing good are going to be popular classes. Gunslinger is going to be popular. Sorcerers is going to be mega popular. I believe Paladin is going to be popular. Bard is going to be popular. What else does good? Shadow Hunter is going to be mega popular. Not that it does some sort of amazing DPS, but no. It's just a really nice beginner-friendly class to play. The Shadow Hunter, I mean. Berserker is going to be mega popular. Again, a very nice class to play. So yeah. Is Trixion a good server? No, I'm not going to Trixion. I actually made fun of Trixion as a name because for me as an English-speaking player, that is also used to Trixion being Trixion, which sounds much better for me, for my language, for my culture. Trixion sounds actually funny. But for people who are French, for example, or Greek, Trixion actually sounds really good in their language. So that's the server where those nationalities are going to go. Yeah. Paladin or Bard for support. I personally prefer to have a Paladin as opposed to a Bard. However, the difference is very, very little. So because of that, I don't think it matters. All done, yeah? Let's just quickly... Where's my stuff? Okay, let's just quickly swap some things around. Just so we can have a better experience.
Oh dear me. Gotten a bit better, thanks to Father. Now that we've prevented the plague from spreading, this place
Can Paladin do damage at the same time as support? Well, I mean, every class does damage, right? But no, Paladin is not a DPS class. No. Paladin does do a little bit more damage than a Bard if you compare the two supports. But it's not a DPS class, so no. Actually, we're not going to focus on red quests anymore because we don't need to. We're most likely gonna hit 50 before we even finish art in time. I'm actually very tempted to skip Annika to see if it's gonna work. I believe that this client has enough experience for me to skip Annika, but we're gonna see. The skins that you get from Founders Pack, do you lose them when you upgrade armor? No, I've already answered this question, actually. No, you don't lose them. Channel 6 is pretty crowded, so we're gonna go to channel 21. Pro tip, if a channel is crowded, you cannot find a boss or mobs, then absolutely change channel. Yeah? The best English server? I think the best English server might actually be Zinnervale, because there's a lot of English-speaking guilds going there. But Kadan is also very close. Channels are layers? Yes, they are. This mount feels like playing a scrapper, where you can have two dashes in two different directions. Can you believe we're finally getting in the West? No, I cannot. It feels great though. It feels so great though. It feels so amazing though to be finally able to play this particular account, my character, my things. These are my items, mine. My pots, my trash weapons, my consumables. It feels amazing. I know for many of you that are new, none of this matters. Of course they're yours, but for me, I've played 3 years in all sorts of regions where nothing was mined. You could always get banned, and we did get banned, lose everything, start all over from the beginning. So yeah. Nice kill steal. He's a bard, he's fine. I'm willing to share kills with bards. It's not a problem. Whenever you see a support out in the open grinding, don't feel bad that they're trying to attack a little bit the mobs that you're attacking, because they're your supports. They love you, you love them, and it should be a mutual love relationship here. I just want to ask, did Sorceress is so bad? Many people talking about what? No, Sorceress is actually the best DPS class in game right now. Might not be the same in a month from now, but right now. Yeah. Sorceress is amazing.
This is a bad time to have guests. A plague-spreading demon is controlling the nearby monsters.
Saivo, answer me please. Can I play from Egypt? Well, you can find this answer to this question on the official website, buddy. I'm not sure if Egypt is an allowed country or not. I don't have like the list of countries in my mind, but I don't think so. No. If it's part of Africa, then no, I don't think you can. However, you can attempt to ask a friend to create yourself an account from an allowed country, and then you might be able to play. I haven't asked any friends of mine on the status of will you still be able to play or not from even if you just have an account. So I don't know yet. Can you enhance weapon swap speeds for Gunslinger? No. Finally. Welcome, boss. And one more barrel here, and then we are donezo.
Now that the commander is defeated, at just the right transport the wounded.
I love high APM classes and assassins, Deathblade or Devil Hunter. Deathblade. Deathblade is my choice. Oh, wrong way.
Why are the bolts swarming here?
Do not go near the corners.
Guards have been afflicted.
I've gotten a bit better, thanks to Father Armin.
You've met my captain.
These glasses are magic, by the way. Let me just, can we just resume Spotify? There we go.
I see.
Awesome.
They fought the demons until the end.
Is leveling a gun lancer really that bad? Well, I mean,
These are records left by a pilgrim who was
okay, it's worse than other classes, yeah? It's worse than other classes. However, I'm just gonna tell you this. If you haven't played other classes, if you don't know how it feels to level up a sorceress or level up a gunslinger, then you won't really notice that it's that bad. Thank you so much, by the way, for joining me today. I'm just trying to get into as much of a. Is Deathblade still great in PvP? Yes, it is. I saw many characters doing solo content. Will Paladin be able to do solo content? Yeah, every class will be able to do solo content. You won't finish your solo content as fast as some other class does as a Paladin, but you won't feel the difference necessarily. It's a small difference. It's a small difference. Hey, I almost picked up a Mokoko from here, which is something that I didn't want to do. I wanted to leave all of them for like the proper time, right? Is the burst fire for sorcerers much better than the other reflux? No, it's not much better. Actually, for sorcerers, the two class engravings are really close to each other. A very nice class to play simply because of that. Because of the fact that that you can use both of your engravings at a very nice with a very nice result, yeah. What is a power pass? A power pass is a golden ticket looking item that you get in your mail and then you consume it from your bag, and then it allows you to go back to the character selection screen and select your alt, a low level character, and boost it up to level 50 straight away. That is a power pass.
The last time, the demons placed some strange orbs in monastery orchards.
Are there pay-to-win elements in Lost Ark? Yes.
What are those monks thinking?
Of course, we're calling them pay-to-win elements because it's the most common term. It's not bad at all, by the way. Doesn't feel bad. Doesn't feel as bad as in any other MMO in terms of, let's say, pay-to-win stuff. Or real money, or the cash shop. So it's all good. Ah, I got stuck in this thing. Dash. They're not gonna follow me here, are they? They're not gonna... They are, and there's a ranged one also. Holy cow. Is the story worth playing through, taking your time? Yeah, absolutely. You should definitely play through the story. I believe that your first character in Lost Ark should be leveled up at a pace that makes you feel happy. Right? All that matters for your first character and for your first experience in the game is that you're happy. If you're happy speeding through things and if you're happy getting to endgame, that's the kind of player you are. That's what you should be doing. If you're happy taking it easy and, you know, pressing K and looking at your skills, that's the thing that you should be doing. Absolutely do not miss the chance to do stuff on your first character that that doesn't make you happy. Yeah. What level am I? It's right under my cam there. The other way. Here. Here. Yeah. Here is my level. How much does the cash shop mount cost? I think it's $18. How do I change the camera angle? You cannot change the camera angle. By the way, if you guys are new to my channel, absolutely subscribe. Absolutely like the stream if you're liking the stream. Press that like button if you enjoy. I upload very regularly here on my YouTube channel. I also stream here. I have a podcast here, so in case you're not subscribed, I would absolutely appreciate it if you would subscribe. Some guy is waiting. A striker is waiting there for the boss. There's another spot for it also, and if not, we're going to change the channel one more time to channel 3. There we go. Thank you so much, guys, by the way. Appreciate it. I'm playing on Kadan. How much is $18 in crystals? 1.8 thousand royal crystals. Can you hide the helmet? Yes, you can. You go to P, you go to skins, and then you press this thing right here and you hide it. Yeah. Is the gold founders pack still the best value one, Saivo? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we right now we do know. They actually have confirmed what I was saying in my founders pack videos, and that is the fact that founders pack, that royal crystals, 1,000 royal crystals, is the value of $10. They've actually confirmed that yesterday on the forums. Do pets have any other roles besides pure cosmetics? Yes, pets do have other roles. I will show you in a moment. Pets have a convenience feature to them. I can access my personal storage, I can access repairing my gear, repairing my life tools. Pets also give you stats like HP and crit. These stats are free for everyone to have, assuming you have a pet. So yeah, they are important. Yeah. And also pets loot for you, which is the most important part of a pet. The fact that they loot for you. You don't have to spend time pressing G and or whatever key you have and interacting with the loot. Pets do that for you. And later on in content that is, for example, mobbing content, that is spammable content, you're gonna really want to have a pet. One of my members, Jikazuki, excited for his Deadeye's. Are you excited for the Northern Lawmaker skin or the Platinum one? How many hours can you get? How many hours do you need to get to max level in Lost Ark? I believe that you need somewhere around 8 if you're... Oh, shit. Shit. Again, I was looking at the chat. I believe you need around 8 hours to get to max level in Lost Ark. If you play a fast class, that is. Any good class to play with a controller? I don't know. I don't know anything about the controller, quite frankly. Some people say it's good, some people say it isn't. Cannot tell. I have never played with a controller, so that's why I cannot say. Can I use the skin on a different tune? The plat one says it's tradable. Well, I don't know what's tradable, what's not anymore. One time they say something, one day they say something, and the other day they say something completely different. So I have no idea what exactly they're planning. I didn't look at the box. Yeah, says the box is tradable, right? So I guess you can use it on a different character, I presume. Even though they actually confirmed that you cannot, but now looking at in-game things, appears that you can. Good point though. Where are you going away? I guess the sounds can be a little bit higher, right? Cool. Where are we heading? This way, right here. How do you change channel? It's right here on top of your minimap, top right corner, yeah?
This serpentine jade. Would you travel to Udia and look to get to Morai ruins?
Yes, Udia, Aman. Of course we're gonna go there.
Would you travel to Udia and look for a way to get to Morai ruins?
I heard Abbot Lewin regained consciousness.
Travel there in a moment. Bio break.
I miss my comrades.
Any plans to sell off the Serpentine Jade?
People are happily watching cutscenes.
Can't pass through here if you have the plague.
10k queues. Where is the 10k queue number? On which server?
The wagon can't go any farther.
Kadan is 10k. Holy cow. Holy cow.
You're an outsider.
If we don't
People who were scattered during the attack haven't reached this temporary encampment yet.
The game is crashing all the time.
Why do you claim to
Sorry to hit that button.
Why would an outsider aid us?
What is DB? Should I mean sorcerers or DB? What is DB?
Me headed south.
Ah, Deathblade. Okay. Yeah. That's a hard question. I would pick, for example, a Deathblade because I would like to give my groups the buffs that Deathblade has and sorcerers doesn't. Most decent, not too popular class. A gun lancer, right? Why not? A gun lancer, very nice class and not too popular. Number 10,000 in queue. You're gonna get there, guys, and when you do get there, just don't log off ever. Especially don't log off before the 11th. Just keep your PC open. Maybe they're not gonna do anything with our characters being there on the server.
To come to the north side? Is he crazy?
It's 3 a.m. I should sleep. Yeah. If you have work tomorrow, then absolutely. 20,000 Q on Zinnervale. Oh god. Is Wilkie? I wonder. Is Wilkie? Did Wilkie manage to get in? Huh? We were supposed to play together, and then he abandoned us because he went with his guild, and yeah, it's fine, of course. You have to go where your guildies are. This is how it is. Don't need mobs anymore. Is that mount only for one character? No, the mount is for all of the characters on your account. Whatever character I would log on to, it would actually have this mount. Yeah, if the game is not working for you, definitely restart Steam.
That ain't gonna be. Oh, hello. I heard you drove the bandits away. Thank you.
Welcome. Welcome. I arrived early to have a look around.
There's only two mounts in the cash shop. Is one better than the other? Will I find Sharpshooter boring if I start that class? No, I don't think Sharpshooter is boring. I think it's actually a pretty decent class. Let's take a look at the cash shop. Mounts. No, I don't think one is better than the other. This is a gorgeous mount though. Definitely gonna buy, but not now. I'm gonna take a look at the cash shop. First thing I did was reserve all of my names. I mean, I'm happy you got them, right? I'm happy you got the names.
Outsider. Wait, are you the hero who drove away?
I heard some people skipped the queue. I was absolutely sure. How is the chair? Is it worth buying a gaming chair? Yeah, absolutely. I have this chair for 5 years already, I think. Maybe 4. And it's great even up to today. It is great. Wait, I don't need to be here. I need to be here.
Morai, capital of Endgame.
Let's make ourselves even more comfortable, shall we? Let's take this down a notch. Just like that. Let's get into the real leveling up of Lost Ark. There we go.
Focus on what we can Did you find
decent.
what you're looking for? Did you find the monument? Oh, that's good to hear.
I can confirm you can send the Platinum and the Lawmaker skins to other characters. I see. Well, there you go.
What is everyone doing?
Of course. Just one skin, right? That's what they also said. They said just one skin. So I'm guessing that you mean the box you can send to other characters. Which still goes against what they initially said. But hey, It is what it is. Can you skip the prologue without damaging the power pass? So you don't need, that was a troll, okay? So they trolled us. I know it wasn't a funny joke, but it was a joke. So you don't need to actually play, you don't need to actually watch the cutscenes to get the power pass, okay? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is why these jokes are not necessarily that good to make for Amazon games. I mean, because there's a lot of people who get confused, and it's annoying to be confused, especially after you wait in a queue and stuff. Then you jump into the game, and then you're very confused as to watching the cutscenes, not watching. You have to go to someone's stream so you can ask them a question, hoping that they will see the question and answer, just in order for you to have the proper information. That's what I'm saying, you know.
Treasure map from a nomad.
Do you get XP boost when you buy the Founders Packs? No. No. Mobs in Lost Ark, they don't give you experience. So XP is not like really a thing. And also you don't get any extra experience from quests or anything of such. So why did I prefer Artillerist instead of Sorcerers? Well, for very many reasons. First of all is I don't like to play mage classes.
You defeated Archer.
Second, I really enjoy the feeling that Artillerist brings. It's a very nice, I don't know, sort of manly class. Looks good. And the last reason is that I don't like to play the most popular classes.
Dedicated to the Morai
Yeah.
ruins.
And Sorceress is absolutely one of them.
This is just the beginning.
Kaisar, the king of Encavia, meddled with dark sorcery to acquire great power like that of the hero Lutera. However, that...
Thank you so much, Digital, for the 25 lays. I appreciate it. Non-anxious streamer, really chilling. What is an anxious streamer? Tell me more about that. What are other streamers doing at the moment? Why aren't they chilling?
You're looking for thunder?
Am I playing on Kadan? Yeah, I'm playing on Kadan. Watching you and having muted Twitch for the drops. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Are you with the bandit? I used to be a bandit. Now I'm suspecting other people.
Thank you for introducing me to Lost Ark. You're welcome. You are welcome.
heavens have saved me.
Is there an auction or trade post in this game? Yeah, there is. And you can trade with various other servers. So it's not just your server that's there. And hello. Hello to everyone who has joined us recently. Thank you so much for being here, by the way. We are in the process of getting to level 50. Currently very low, but progressing at a decent pace. Look, some people are killing the world boss. Horrible idea in terms of efficiency, but very nice idea in terms of fun.
Go on, take a look.
I've heard. You've been helping my people since Salon. You should ask.
Here comes my savior. So, what brings you to this?
Shit, we don't want any yellow quests.
To find. Just
That was me spamming G. Swing and airstrike, very nice skills in general. Unfortunately, airstrike is actually going to have to wait a little bit until we can really focus on it. Ah! Look what a nice guy. Instead of just ninjaing the tablet, which he also has access to, by the way. It's not like it's my tablet, but instead of ninjaing it, he actually started to spin so we can kill the mobs together. Thank you so much again for the $10. What characters would you recommend if you want to clear fast and efficiently and acquire the knowledge boost? So I would recommend actually playing a class that's mobile, a class that's fast, and also has some good damage, like for example the Death Blade. This is a very nice class and a fast class as well, with good damage. This is a something that you should have as a first character, plus very good later on for groups. And then with the boost you can get other characters up to 50. Maybe if you enjoy the idea of a gun lancer or some other class that's slower, or a support, then definitely with the boost you can get those. Assuming you have already reserved your names, right? Kadan Q 12,000, 1.2 million viewers in Twitch. Lost Ark. Lost Ark is exploding. Is Asmongold playing, by the way? Press the T button to auto run. You're talking to me or someone in chat? My auto run is not on T. My auto run is on one of my mouse buttons. Berserker very good for leveling, yeah. Okay, so Asmon is playing also. Awesome.
Please.
Awesome.
Watch over the
Yeah, I was telling you, the sound is very nice in this game, especially for some of the classes. Much better than the others. But yeah. Time to make some skill changes though, because we got some skills that are actually quite nice. We're gonna do the skill changes right after this campaign. Thank you so much for the €5, Julien. I bought all Fundus packs. Does it make sense to claim them all on the same character if you're sure of your server class. Absolutely.
My new pet has
Yep.
eaten in days. It's starving. Destroy them.
You should claim them all on the same class, because even if you get, let's say, two times the founders, right, the founder skin, then it appears that the boxes are tradable. So you can give those boxes out to you can place them in your account warehouse for future characters to get. Yeah. My stream isn't showing up on my subscription on your subscription page. Well, YouTube is trying to boycott me. Asmongold is playing, very nice. Where is the nuke? The nuke is at level 40.
Enemy. At least none of the other bandits saw that.
Mida Ugas, thank you so much for becoming a member, by the way. I really appreciate it. Loved your videos before release. Thanks for them. Currently sitting in queues. How is server choice really important? Will I be able to play raids and dungeons with friends elsewhere? Right? Yeah, you can play if you're using the LFG, right? The party queuing, the matching button, I mean, and also the LFG, which are two separate things, can be used cross server. So at least that, right? Let's make a couple of skill changes. Not yet. Okay.
I hope Thunder Spell works.
Congrats on 77,000 subs on YouTube. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Thank you for the congratulations. Can you do 50 by just doing main mission? No, you just main mission. Just main mission to 50.
It looks usable.
That's all we need.
But
just the main story.
Solar salt?
And I think, I don't know, but I think you might even be able to skip Annika.
Place the salt on the altar.
Annika is a continent. Might be able to skip it.
Morai? Morai! The old forgotten city of our people.
We're gonna try to skip it during today's stream, by the way. We might actually shoot ourselves in the foot, but we're still gonna try. It makes sense to get another Founders Pack because of the 30-day premium membership. Yeah, 30-day premium membership is $10, right? So whatever Founders Pack you get that $10 plus something extra. Yep. Where do you claim your Founders Pack in the game? It's in the in the cash shop. If you press, let me talk to Aman, and I'm gonna show you. If you press the Lost Ark cash shop, and it's here in your product inventory, Yeah, you claim all of your Founders Packs from here. See, maybe we can...
This should help us see the path. Let's hurry and search the ruins.
Much better. I got a platinum. Do you think it makes sense to get a silver as well?
We better watch our step. This glyph seems to respond to
I mean, you pay 25 for the silver, and you get back 1,000 royal crystals, which is $10, and you also get back another $10 worth in premium membership, right? So you pay 25, you get 20 back in value, raw money. Is it worth to pay 5 euros extra for the other goodies in the silver? I don't know. It is definitely worth it for the gold though, because you pay for the gold you pay $50, and you get $40 back in cash shop currency, and you also get $10 back in premium membership. So you pay 40, you pay 50, and you get 50 back. Plus you get the Northern Lawmaker skin, plus you get all the consumables that is in silver. So gold is mega value. 15k queue in Kadan. How did I get in? Well, I got in at the beginning. I was lucky. Do I know what it means that you won't be able to create a character on your server even if you do connect, assuming the server is full? Yeah, that means that the server is full of characters, and you cannot create a character on that server even if you bypass the queue. That's what it means. I love this dungeon. Morai Ruins. One of the first hard dungeons, let's say. I haven't checked for VPN how you can connect, but I think you can, because I can see that there are already streamers which are from blocked regions. They're actually playing, so I'm pretty sure you can connect. Greetings from Lithuania. Thank you. Do the quests give you tier 1 gear? The story quest later on, yes, they do give you tier 1 gear. Yes. But tier 1 gear is only when you get to level 50, right? You cannot call this one that we have on ourselves right now tier 1 gear. This is just leveling up gear. There is still a couple of mobs that we need to kill. Maybe just this guy. Yep. Yes, the raid groups can be accessed cross server. LFG can be accessed cross server. I got knocked down in the cutscene. I've never seen that before in my life. Maybe because of my 250 ping. Holy cow. Okay, so pushbacks on the European servers and knockbacks and knockbacks during a cutscene. Never seen that before in my life. Really? My opinion on Gun Lancer, very nice class. Very useful also for endgame raiding. Very nice to play later on as well. Very good for the group because of what it gives to the group. A little bit weird to play, but other than that, really nice class in general. Is there a few free boost to level 50 in North Bern? Yeah, there is. You get it after completing some story in North Bern. Asmongold was stuck in character creation. People kept stealing his name. Poor guy. Someone took my name. I mean, someone took the regular Saivo name as well. $13,000 Q on Kadan. Wow. Asmon spent 5 minutes screwing around with the tripod system when he had no skill points. Yeah, that's the life of a new player. It's fine. This is how it is. Love from Korea. Good to see you playing the game. Thank you so much. I'm so blessed to be here and so happy also. It's been awesome. It's been long. However, now we're here and this stays, which is absolutely great. You can skip cutscenes. Yes, you can skip cutscenes. Half a million players in game. I really hope they're gonna like it and stick around. At what level do you get the free pet? The free pet I believe you get at level 14, maybe, or was it level 12? And then the mount, you get it right away. Like at level 10, I think. Any idea when the other classes are coming? No. No ideas. But I think they mentioned somewhere that they're gonna do every 2 months. Yeah.
Surface dwellers have invaded. Fine.
I used my blessing and it disappeared. These are some weird bugs you guys are getting. I also used my founder's pack and I was able to use my blessing luckily. Dodge my eyes. Some newly excited people coming in. Just launching. Good luck with the queues. Does every server have a queue, by the way? Do you guys know? If like every single server has a queue now? Because some servers were like completely empty. In terms of free thing. Yeah, no cutscenes for boosting, guys. Okay? We don't need them. My guess on other classes coming around. So they actually said that I think they said it's gonna be every 2 months. I think they said that. I'm not sure though, but I believe so. Holy cow! Someone who's feeling really generous today. Pow Pow Hales. $100. Price of a platinum. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate it. So Steam bent me over and connection errored me for 2 hours. I finally deleted Steam and all Lost Ark files, and now I'm in a queue. Okay. Maybe you shouldn't have deleted Steam, because they fixed the issue at one point, right? So everyone could actually come in and play. But yes, now there is a queue. However, when you do get past the queue, don't log off. Just stay logged in, and that's how it is. I don't think they're gonna disconnect us. I don't think so. Thank you so much for the $100, by the way. Very grateful. Very appreciated. Do I think that in this version of the game has the latest PvP updates from Korea? I think so. Yes. I think so. Yeah. Not the latest not the latest in terms of open world PvP, if that's what you mean, because we still don't have that item level yet. But in terms of balance, I think so. Do I need a VPN to play? Many people are saying no.
Now is the time. Reflect light onto Thanatos.
Finally, Cyber playing Lost Ark. Yeah.
Destroy his dark energy.
Finally. Feels so good. It feels so good to know that every item that you click is your item. All of the map completion things are gonna stay forever, and you can focus on them. All of the Mokoko seeds. I'm actually tempted to start gathering Mokoko seeds now and watch vistas and stuff like that as I'm leveling up. Come on, Hales. Another 15. Thank you so much. To give away a bronze pack to one of your viewers. Okay, I'm gonna give away a bronze pack. I'm gonna do it tomorrow, in tomorrow's stream, okay? We're giving away a bronze founders pack. Look, Aman is feared. Ah, shit, I used my... Perfect positioning, yeah, just stay like that, baby, with your back. Thank you so much, guys. I'm very grateful. Very happy to have you here. Just stay in the queue. Don't cancel. Yep, there you go. I keep seeing people in the chicken outfit on the Russian version. Will that come out for the West? I don't know. I hope so. What are fions? Fions are a currency that you use in order to, for example, to purchase gear from the broker. Everything else besides gear doesn't need fions. You just buy it with gold and there's a fee and that's it. If you want gear or accessories, you need fions. Also, when someone sends you gear and accessories in the mail, you also need to pay fions in order to accept it. Holy cow, come on, stop it. Halez. Jesus Christ, this guy has made bank somehow. A silver, gold and platinum to give away and 25 for your awesomeness. Okay, so wait a second. What do I need to give away now? I need to write this down because otherwise people are gonna kill me. So I need to give away tomorrow. Bronze, silver, platinum. Okay, so tomorrow we do giveaways with Halez's money. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. I don't know what to say. Holy shit. Mom's credit card. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna save this file. Just so I can have it. And tomorrow I'm gonna do a giveaway of 3 founders packs, okay? Maybe I can buy 1 founders pack for myself also, because I don't have the gold. At least not on this account. I have another account on which I have gold, platinum, silver. But this one, no. Bless you, Halez. Yeah, bless the guy. Holy cow. What a legend. Gold, not bronze. Wait a second. What? So he said gold and platinum. Yeah. Ah, wait. Yeah, okay, sorry. So silver, gold, and platinum. Silver, gold, and platinum. Yeah, but he already gave me 15 earlier for a bronze. So I need to give away all of the founders packs in that case. This is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna give 1 of each. Where is my thing? Bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. Perfect. Awesome. Will do. Thank you. Very nice of you.
You don't look hurt.
I'm playing on Kadan, by the way, for those of you who were asking. Kadan EU. Yeah. I'm curious, in PvP you have 1,000 or 1,200. You have 1,000 skill points. But that doesn't mean it's the latest. That's not necessarily a representation of the latest balance patch. As I said, it is the latest PvP patch because we already know we have 1,000 skill points in PvP.
What if they release demons and ghosts?
I thought you meant the balance patch,
What
right?
am I supposed to do? Please be.
But if you just mean the PvP patch, then yes, it is the latest. It was confirmed actually weeks ago when someone was leaking information in one of those trailer videos. Is it worth to get multiple Founders Packs or just one? It's worth to get Dude, come on. Another $50 from Hales. Okay, now I'm starting to think that you actually stole someone's card. Okay? Yeah?
What did we do to Welcome.
Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. $50 just for me. You got me into this game and I love it. Peace, love, and all that jazz. I got in. See you. Wait a second. How do you mean you got in? You were just in a queue right now. Like 10 minutes ago, you were in a queue. Hales owns Saivo? Well, I mean, at this point, yeah, he does. I should get a t-shirt. I should change my YouTube logo.
You found me. One moment I was fighting a demon, and the next...
I am 60 years old, my son. Okay. In that case, he's also a member of my channel. What a mad lad. 60 and still a mad lad. That's how I want to be when I'm gonna get to 60.
I've never seen you.
That's how I want to be when I get to 60.
83, 84.
What a chat.
Humanoid demon has appeared. This is the first time I'm hearing about it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you though.
Jahan asked you to come help me? Thank goodness.
Time to play. Holy cow. Sorry about that, guys. Wind current. Slam the door. I joined the queue and I'm playing Dota in the meantime. That's actually a good plan. Are these my first map completion items? Is this my first Mokoko seed here that I'm gonna gather? No, I'm gonna gather Mokoko seeds another time. Right now, I need to focus on getting there and starting to do that. Why can't I change right and left click controls? Well, you can. There's a setting. There's a setting already by default in the game. What kind of controls do you want to use? Either to attack with left click or move with left click.
Thank you for helping us.
My house is falling apart. Yeah.
We fended off the demon's attack.
It's fine. Everything that's falling apart tonight, I can fix with Hale's money. Is someone new here that just recently opened the servers for EU? Does every server have a queue now?
Oh, I searched on my way here, but I couldn't find the demon. Based on the...
Oh, are you the adventurer
Okay.
the priest told me about?
Hey, what about my title? Wait, I cannot see my minimap now. Do you get the title separately, or is it already with the Founders Packs?
I came to see you off.
Please, travel safe.
Not that important, I guess.
Your Yudia's savior.
So how come? There's a setting, right? Where is the setting? Hotkeys, basic controls. Wait a second. This is what you need to move. This is what you need to do. Yes, it doesn't allow you to change them, but if you click here, attack with right click, then it's going to swap them. This is the setting that you need. Yeah.
Oh, I've heard about you from Father Armin.
I guess this Spectrum is a new server. Yeah. Spectrum confirmed the new server. It wasn't in the list before. So that means they did add new servers, which is great, right?
You've returned. We arrived to investigate the Eagle Seal, but we couldn't move because...
As if cutting off our supply route wasn't enough.
Please explain. There's skins in the cash shop right now, the Paladin blue variant, etc. How does the skins on the shop work? Are they available for a limited time? Do they rotate, etc.? It depends. Some of them are available for a limited time, some of them rotate. You have to read the skin description. I haven't looked really into skins, but if you read the skill description, then a blade trying to jump over boxes with skills. But if you look at the skill description, then you should see. I'm on Kadan too. Welcome to Kadan. Welcome to Chadan, the Chad lad, the Mad Chad, the Giga Chad server.
Everyone's out of the woods. You have my deepest gratitude.
Server doesn't matter as long as the region's the same. Well, I mean, it matters for your friends list, right? It matters for your guilds. It matters for, you know, open world stuff. But in general, yeah, doesn't matter that much. You can still play with other people from other servers, as long as these settings stay the same. Kadan is the Chad server, absolutely, absolutely. Here, all of the Giga Chads and Giga Girls are here on Kadan. So if you want the real Giga experience, this is where you're going.
Halt! If you wish to enter, identify...
How do you get early access? Early access to what, buddy? You mean to the game? You buy a Founders Pack. Yeah. I went to Kadan. Kadan server. And this skin right here for the Artillerist weapon, this is one of the best Artillerist weapons that I have ever seen in game.
Ah, you're here. Right this way.
It is amazing. I do not regret buying a Founders Pack for the Artillerist.
Introduce myself. I am Thyrane.
Can I skip the cutscenes? Yes, you can skip the cutscenes. Kadan is for real men. You know it, brother. You know it.
This is my traveling companion.
This is where the real action happens. This is where the real action happens. In PvP and PvE fun. This is where all of the Spartans are. This is where all of the cute girls are. Everything is happening on Kadan.
Protect the prince! Secure the perimeter!
So Kadan is PVX? Yeah, Kadan is PVX. What class am I playing? I'm playing an Artillerist. Yeah. An Artillerist. Don't forget to equip better gear, because that's why I do not do any damage whatsoever. Saivo is level 20 and I'm still in queue. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I believe there are other people who were even faster than me, to be fair. They even told me in chat, goodbye Saivo, I need to go, while I was still downloading the game. So, yeah. I wasn't even the fastest.
It seems like Prince Thirain is a man of character, just as they say.
Class distribution, and most people chose Assassin and Sorceress. Not surprised. Yeah. Most likely Berserker might also be up there, but... yeah.
Is this the list of supplies?
I'm glad he appreciated it. I'm almost done with the treatment.
Where do I find my founder stuff? You can find your founder stuff in the cash shop. Right? You open up the cash shop. I'm going to show you in a moment. You open up the cash shop, and then there is this button right here in the middle. Actually, this one, product inventory. Here are all of your founders. Yeah. Tomorrow we're doing Founders Pack giveaway, by the way, which is really nice. Get even more people in the game. I don't think I'm gonna log off tonight. I think I'm just gonna let it sit.
Prince Thirain sent you? No way.
Maybe we can turn the music up a bit. Right. This is a nice mount. I really love the double leap. And the mount itself is actually not as bad as I originally thought. It's actually quite
Good.
nice.
The pigeons will feel better soon.
I like it in black also. It's pretty decent. It looks nice, and it also the double leap is just absolutely phenomenal.
Thank
Really,
goodness.
really nice.
A new hope dawns upon Lutera.
We have 7 and we need 12. So 5 points. 7 plus 5 from here. That means 12, which allows us to absolutely go ham on the mob right now.
There you are, adventurer.
We can play an AU? Yeah, we can play an AU. Which potions did I say not to use? The ones that give you percentage. These ones right here. Yeah, do not use these potions until later on. HP potion, they're called. Very important to keep. Seems like someone has been clearing this map of mobs. is not a good channel, and I am actually in combat. Maybe we can swap now. Channel 8? No. There we go. 2 new servers for EU, Procyon and Skeptrum. Actually, Procyon sounds quite nice, like the sea, right? This is awesome. This is awesome. Very nice server name. Procyon. I don't know what's gonna happen with these new servers. I actually hope they're gonna get full, right? And
How did you know we were short
they're
on
gonna open up
iron?
even more servers. I hope Lost Ark is
Leon
gonna
was
be
about to handle
absolutely
that.
exploding in the West.
Damn it.
What class do you recommend for new players? I recommend Berserker. I recommend Shadowhunter. Yeah, these 2 classes are very nice. Scrapper is also pretty decent. Even Artillerist, right? Why not? It comes alive a little bit later, this class. So you will have to suffer a little bit in terms of, you know, being slow and... but Berserker is very nice, not that slow even at the beginning, has some mobility skills. Shadowhunter also has some mobility skills. Scrapper also has mobility skills. Thank you so much, by the way, for the 10 lays, Embe. We have the increased FOV PvP update also? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's what I was saying, right? I don't think that's in the game. But Lino knows better. I did play on the PTS, but
Do you know the Song of Valor, the national anthem of Runeterra? No?
I didn't really get the chance to enter PvP arenas
Let me
there.
explain.
Remember how many years you waited for Lost Ark? Yeah, I remember. I don't even want to think about it right now. Right now, all that matters is that we're still alive
I could tell
here
even before
today.
you came to me. I could hear the soldiers humming along all the way
We're
from
starting
here.
off with our first. Dude, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to actually get to Endgame. And start doing all of the things that I always wanted to do. I cannot wait to get into the crafting. I cannot wait to get into the gathering, to get into my stronghold. I cannot wait to wait until tomorrow for my stronghold to level up this and that. I cannot wait to pay some crystals in order to finish a stronghold project faster. Why does the Deadeye get no love? Well, it's actually very simple. Because there's a similar class that's better, first of all, which is the Gunslinger, the female version of a Deadeye. So because of that, people chose to play that as opposed to Deadeye. The reason why is because Deadeye relies heavily on shotgun play, right? Shotgun is one of the biggest things for the Deadeye. Shotguns also need you to be really close, like right under the boss's ass. And also at the back, very important. Because of these 2 reasons, it's just pretty hard when you have a gunslinger there with a rifle that doesn't even need the shotgun. That just destroys everything from whatever range, whatever position, especially with the engraving, right? That frees you up from positioning. So, yeah, that's the reason. Thank you for joining me, by the way, everyone. I really appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here despite the Twitch drops that are currently happening. So I'm very thankful to have you guys. I believe Twitch is absolutely exploding with people, and so it should. Very happy for Lost Ark in general.
Oh, good. You've arrived safely.
20k Q on Zinnervale.
Vanquisher is an
5 of the
heirloom
flagship guy for
Luteran
Lost Ark
dynasty.
EUNA. Come on. Maybe the flagship. That ship has sank. No longer a flagship. Just another guy now with his own release, which is great. Can you group up with friends from other servers? Yes, you can. thoughts about sharpshooter. Sharpshooter is a class that that has seen a bit of rise lately in terms of PvE content, so it's nice. They buffed all of its skills by 20% recently, by the way, so that's really nice. That means the class was not in such a good spot before. In terms of PvP content, I believe it's a class that's gonna be nice at the beginning, until people figure out like the hide and all. Having hide in Lost Ark and sharpshooter being the only class with hide is quite annoying, but that's mostly until you figure it out. However, very nice to play in both PvP and PvE content. A very well balanced class, I would say, but without any expectations that you're gonna get to like Grandmaster rank and own everyone there. That's never gonna happen. I can tell you that right now.
Everything is fine at the village.
Simply because there are many other players that play other classes which are maybe counters to the sharpshooter, maybe can catch them out, maybe can deal with them the second they catch them, but a very nice class. Maybe not Grandmaster class, but Master, I don't see why not. Can I show my mount? Yeah, absolutely, here you go. This is a mount. This is a nice mount. I'm quite proud of this mount, actually. It does run like Popo, the wolf from Shoeshire that you get, but other than that, I'm quite happy. It's a nice mount. It's worth it. The Founders Pack things are worth it. I'm not quite sure how they look on, let's say other classes, but on an Artillerist, this weapon from the Founders Packs. This looks absolutely badass. Really, really nice. It's a weapon that has ram horns, right? Awesome. So I'm very happy. The pet from the Founders Pack is permanent, and it's no different than any other pet that you can have. It's the same thing. It's a pet that gives you stats and helps you to access remotely some things. And it's no different from any Twitch drop pet. Deathblade good for PvE, fantastic for PvE right now. Also for PvP. What GPU do you have? I have a 10.7. I have a 10.7.
Good work. Now that we've managed to defeat most of the enemies who raided Lake Bar. If it weren't for you, it would have taken much longer.
I'm curious, when do I start seeing fewer people?
I am Horder, the village chief.
Like, what's the maximum level here on Kadan at the moment?
8 years old.
I'm pretty sure it's a popular server, so.
He's only a child.
So I'm pretty sure there are some people who are quite high, but I'm just curious, when is the time when I'm just gonna be alone, lonely at the top, basically. Oops.
Really?
Oh, he probably blamed.
The character skin is bound from Platinum Pack. Can I transfer anything else to other characters if I decide to switch? Yeah, so you can transfer the Platinum chest and also the Northern Lawmaker chest if you decide to switch. But just the chest, you cannot open them up, right? You cannot equip them on your character and then transfer the skins. So yeah, but in that case, why would you apply them? Why would you take them on any character if you're not convinced on which one do you want to apply them for, right? There's no need to even take them from the inventory. Throwback to Cyber's cover on the Backstreet Boys. Yeah, those were dark times, right? Very dark.
the peddler.
But
I'm
hey,
not a child.
got
I'm
us
a
here
proud peddler.
today,
Crap.
together,
Unlike
and
Sharon,
that's what matters.
it's an investment. Prince Thyrane.
Can I bind my left mouse button to move? Yeah, you need to tick that checkbox under the mouse button settings, like to reverse it.
As expected, Lutera's merchants
What server did
are-
I pick? I chose Kadan, EU.
Who are you? What's that? A crown for the prince? And you've come to the right place.
Might be some exit lag thing there with Steam that it loses connection. I'm actually not sure, but it might be. At this level, you also get at this level you also get the first guide quest for crafting, right? Very nice. Gives you 50 gold also, so a very nice quest to do. But of course later on, not right now. Artillerist only mobility skill, which is something that you will never, ever, ever, ever use, unless it's months from now and they change it. But until then, yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it like this. Okay, so number 2, we can also finish it there. What would be a good DPS that will assure me spots in groups? Don't want to play support. Deathblade, good DPS will assure you spots in groups. War Dancer, good DPS will assure you spots in groups. Okay, Sorcerers, good DPS will assure you spots in groups. But other than these 3, I wouldn't necessarily say that there's another that will assure you spots in groups, right? Everything else is, you know, is there a spot? How many do we have, right? We have already 5. Sure, okay, let's get like, we need 3 more for the 8-man raid. Let's get maybe a Berserker or an Artillerist or a Deadeye or a Gunslinger, you know, whatever. Even Gunslinger, I guess, another very good DPS right now in terms of PvE content. Yeah. Did Amazon change how skins look from other regions? I mean the censorship thing. So they did change some of the stuff that you see in front of you, right? Like some of the stuff that's all good. So and so. Some of the stuff that's in front of you, right? Like when you create your character. In other regions, those models there, they were a little bit more lewd, showing more boobs, more ass, whatever they were showing, right? So yeah, they did change those. However, many other skins are still unchanged, with some other skins indeed being changed. Yeah, so that's to answer your question. I believe that in regards to this censorship topic, I believe that if they do a good job with a particular change of a skin, I don't see how it would be a problem. How it would be a problem that they cover up some of the skins. It's not like they cover up everything. It's not like this game is New World 2.0. That's absolutely not the case.
That's out of the blue. What do you mean?
But as long as they do a good job with the change,
You've completed the crown.
that's perfectly fine. They also made some NPCs a different color, a different skin tone than they were before. Some of the side NPCs in the game, because for example Cillian, right, he's a main NPC. Armen right here, he's a main NPC, not this guy. Who is this guy? Look at his hat. He's a storage keeper. Look at the poor guy. Anyway, but some of the side NPCs are indeed have darker skin color, for example, and people were unhappy about that too. I cannot see why or what's the problem, but yeah. Anyway. Is it true that the founder skins are tradable? Yeah, someone was saying that they're tradable. I never try to place my bags in the auction house. This is not that one, sorry. It's, where is it? This one. No, this one. See, this box is tradable. Yeah. I never try to place it for sale. Actually, you know what? Why don't we? We're gonna try right here. We're gonna try right here to place it on the auction house. Look how many people here. How come? Okay, so pet. Jesus, get off. Pet. Okay, after level 30. Yeah. There is no way to purchase pet effects with blue crystals anymore. Pets don't have effects that
We'll
cost
be at
blue
the
crystals.
coronation site
One
soon.
of the effects is included
I
in the
hope
premium
you'll do me the
membership,
honor
and the other effect that was also
performing the
rented with blue
ceremony.
crystals is now given for free.
It is a holy ceremony.
Yeah.
I must regrettably decline.
Should I worry about not committing to
You
very
can't
popular
be
classes?
serious.
Let's say Blade or
Who's
Berserker? No, you
holier than
shouldn't.
a priest?
Nope. Nope, no support. No, if you
But
don't want to, don't play it.
I am-
Absolutely not. Absolutely not at all. Yeah.
Wait, something's here.
With future classes to come, people will change their minds a lot. People will play various alts. So will you. But you can commit to whatever one you want to commit. There is a spot in an 8-man raid or in a 4-man party for every class. It's not like Deathblade goes perfectly fine with, I don't know, a sorcerer, right? That's not necessarily the case. The same as another good class like the Gun Lancer increases back and front attack damage. Who does that go well with? That goes well with classes that do have a positional advantage. So that's what matters most. Can you explain one more time why you shouldn't spend the percentage potions? Well, because these potions are the only potions which you can use in later content, like Guardian Raids and Abyssal Dungeons. This content is actually hard, and you cannot use those potions there. You can only use these. So because of that, they are very worth keeping, as they will cost you gold on the auction house. And you don't want that. You want to keep them. Do you have an artillerist build by any chance? Don't want to mess engravings? Yeah, no, I don't have an artillerist build. I will have one this week. I wanted to record, but I just didn't really have the time. People are messaging me in game also, and I cannot type play and read chat at the same time. So if you don't want to mess up the engravings at endgame, for an artillerist I would highly recommend that you get at least the first stage of your class engraving, right? Not the bombardment, the other one, however they translated it here. That gives you 20% damage reduction and crit chance. That's a very good siege enhancement, I think it is, and that's one. Another thing I would recommend is getting Spirit Absorption engraving at level 3. At least that's going to be my main focus, simply because there's a lot of running around at the beginning of Endgame in Lost Ark. So because of that, the faster you run, the better it is. As an artillerist, positioning is key. Not because of your attacks, because you don't necessarily have a lot of back attacks to always get at the back, but because to avoid mechanics. And when you only have one dash, then that means being faster in terms of movement speed is of great value. So Spirit Absorption and Enhanced Siege engraving, these are the two that you should focus on. Obviously, Grudge is a fantastic engraving because you do 20% more damage to bosses and you take 20% more. However, with your enhanced siege engraving, you take 20% less. So you basically, as an artillerist, get grudge for free. On top of that, you have a shield and all of the other goodies. So that's also very nice to focus on at the beginning. That's what I would say. These three engravings are important, and then others are. No. What was the website with the server pie charts? I'm going to look for it right now. Here you go. Right now it's basically a sort of a free-for-all kind of thing. Go wherever the queue is smaller. Can you obtain legendary pets by just playing the game? Maybe from some events. Events which we won't have yet, right? But maybe from those events we will be able to obtain. Can I show the founder's title? Yes. No, this is... I didn't open the box for the founder's title. This is for the crystalline aura, right? I don't know which box actually contains. Maybe this one? No. There should be somewhere the founder's title, right? Ah, this one. Heroic founder, right? It was in my bag. This one. There you go. You get... Wait. What do you get? Apply. Remove. Nothing. Let's move on with the dungeon. Am I skipping cutscenes? Yeah, of course I'm skipping cutscenes. Second ally for sharpshoot.
We will now begin.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, the title is also blue. Like, why is the title blue, right? When the premium membership title is orange, which looks really good on you, right? Having an eternal great title. $21k queue on Zinnervale. Choose other servers, guys. Go on other servers. Right? Simple as that.
Are you going to
Start your game on other servers unless you're bound to some sort of a guild. Of course, if you want English-speaking community, don't go on a server that has a full list of another languages community. But go on another server. Make your character on another server, right? And maybe I don't know, maybe you're gonna be able to use the boost to level 50 in order to boost up your main later on when the queue is gonna disappear a little bit. Maybe. I'm not sure if that works or not. So actually, you know what? Better stay in queue than blame me later for being stuck on Asta. I cannot download the game from Steam. Do you have any solution? That's weird because everyone was able to download the game now. There was some problems at the beginning. I don't know. Restart Steam, maybe. Do you know how to access the shared inventory? Wait, you mean like these items, where this product inventory here in the cash shop, or do you mean like in the warehouse? Because you need a warehouse in order to access your account shared
and I
warehouse,
belong
for
to
example.
a unit led by
Yeah,
Sir Bernard.
that's your shared inventory. Do I know if Guildmaster rank can be transferred in EU? I don't know. Someone else asked me the same question, and I do not know if you can transfer the rank later on, as in have a friend create the guild and transfer it over. I don't see why not, but again, I'm not an expert in guilds in Lost Ark. I've only ever been a member, and I know the member benefits and what you do with your guild, but in terms of guild leadership things, never even been an officer in a guild, so I have no idea. I cannot wait to get to level 50. Holy cow. Get to level 50, get to boost, get to do my housing, my dungeons, my raids, get to start doing the lovely island quests. Asta was mostly German, yeah.
Old man, you're still alive. Thank the gods.
In terms of cash shop mounts, just buy the piñata. I think that's a mount that looks very nice.
I could see you take the crown with my very own eyes.
Is there nothing you can do?
Your Highness,
Cutscene time.
it's too late for me.
Don't say that. I'll make sure it pay for this. I swear it.
A king must control his anger. A king must rule his subjects with kindness. A king must believe in himself. Vanquisher will surely shine again. Use it to restore Luterra to its glory. As the kingdom of knights I believe in.
Here we are.
Should have called for reinforcements.
Piñata mount, best mount.
I did this.
I would agree.
Damn it.
Oh my god, we're still in the cutscene. Like I literally went to the toilet and came back. And we're still in the cutscene.
It seems like Prince Thirain is deeply heartbroken. He's never shown himself like that before.
Sir Bernard has been like a grandfather to the prince, especially after His Highness lost his father.
I am playing
Sir
on
Bernard must
Kadan.
have been extremely precious to Thirain.
How come you cannot create a character with a big hammer?
The song of...
Because Destroyer is not
Thank
not
you.
available for our version.
You're all I've made up my mind. But there's still a problem.
Legendary cash shop mount does a dash that is massive. Yeah, so does the platinum. So does the platinum mount. The platinum founders pack mount. It's actually 2 dashes. Should I buy level 50? Should I buy level complete 50 pack for 1.1 green crystal? And where can I get the green crystal? What? What are you guys talking about? 1.1 thousand green crystal. What is a green crystal, first of all? I have no idea what you guys are saying. I don't know.
I've made up my mind.
Not sure what a green crystal
Please
is.
don't give me that look. Actually, I told Armin about my concerns, and he gave me a wise answer.
Speak to Abbot Aferin? I already have.
May the gods be
Adventurer, of course. I've been meaning to accommodate Prince Thyraine's
Number
request.
5258. We don't want yellow quests. Oops. What's the ratio euro to crystal? 10 euro for a thousand crystal. Okay, I'm looking. Oh, in the crystal pack, right? Ah, level 50 complete. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm buying one for myself right now. Thank you. Awesome. This is a good item, yeah? This is a good purchase. Mm. There's others that are good purchases also. If you do want to spend some of your, not all, some of your premium currency, then these items that they have right now in the shop at the beginning of a game are actually very worth it. Channel 4 is scuffed. We're going to move to 27. These are actually worth it items that are most likely not going to come back again very soon. So because of that, it's nice to have. It's a nice to have thing. Yeah. But don't waste all of them. Don't waste all of them. Depending how many you have. If you have a Platinum Founders pack, I would recommend keeping a little bit for some currency exchange later on in tier 2, in mid tier 2. Let's take a look. I would like to have a video on it also. Very expensive. Very expensive. Huh. Yeah. Right now it's absolutely not worth it. Right now it's worth it to. It's actually worth it to sell for 550. Plus it's just expensive in general. Holy cow. 230 premium cash of currency to get that. Holy shit, that's expensive as all hell. Thank you so much, Sidebar Man. Thank you for being a member of my channel for such a long time already. I'm only doing main story quest to level 250, and I think I'm also going to try skipping Annika as a continent because I don't think it's worth doing. I'm not sure, but I think you can get to level 50 without doing Annika, which saves you a lot of time. Thank you so much for all of you who are watching right now. Thank you so much for all of your donations, for all of you that became members of my channel during today's stream. Very appreciated. What level am I? You can see it right here. Right here is my level, yeah? This is my level. Will I go back to complete the other quests afterwards? Absolutely I will. 13,000 in queue. Oh god. We finally get the turret skill as well here. Unfortunately, at the moment... Actually, no, it's a worthy skill. It doesn't matter. We take off from howitzer We add 4 points into the turret. We set it for this. We take the turret. We place it here. Simple. Is there anything worth purchasing in the store? Yes. How do you know how many players are in game though? Ah, you're looking at the Steam thing. Right, you're looking at the Steam. 500,000 players in game. I would have been happy to have like 250k. But 500,000? That's great. There are items that are worth purchasing in the cash shop, by the way. Like, for example, this one in the crystal section. This one. You should buy this one, because this is worth it. This is a beginning of the game kind of thing. Not that it's gonna go away tomorrow. You still have time, probably weeks. This one, very worth it. What is this? This one, very worth it. This one, very worth it. So there are these ones on yellow that are very worth buying, yeah. They help you out eventually in the long-term run. And you get to support Lost Ark, which is great, by the way. It's fantastic. If you ever wanted to make yourself a Christmas gift or a whatever gift, Lost Ark is absolutely worth supporting as a game. Absolutely.
It's a terrible effect.
Yeah.
You're here. So what did the Medric Monastery say?
What do you gain by completing everything? Because I suppose level 10 quest rewards at level 50 are negligible. Yeah, so by completing all of these yellow quests that are here and doing all of your guide quests, these ones that you already get at this level, you don't really unlock anything. You're just wasting time at the moment. Actually, you're not even wasting time because, you know, it's nice to do, but you're just wasting cooldowns at end game. You can always come back, and from the yellow quests you get, for example, you get a lot of these stats by completing yellow quests. You get map completion done by completing yellow quests and doing the monsters and getting the items.
I will protect Lutera.
But it's better to do it at level 50, because when you get to level 50 you can start doing like your daily cooldowns, like your chaos dungeons, like your guardian raids, for example, even your abyss dungeons, right? You can start doing them, and once you're done with those, you can just continue very casually with your map completion progression or yellow quest, etc. But at least you're not wasting cooldowns, right? Passing days here at this low item level, as opposed to being at endgame. That is why people get to endgame fast. It's a win-win situation overall. But if it makes you unhappy to do that, if it makes you feel like you're not discovering your class well enough, don't even bother. Stay here and level up for 5 days in a row, if that makes you happy. It's really important that your first experience with Lost Ark and your first time, and whenever you get for the first time at level 50, is going to be a magical experience. Because if you rush through it and you don't read and you feel, I don't know, compelled by someone else to do it, you're not going to have fun at endgame. You're not going to know your class. You're going to think the game sucks. You're going to think PvP sucks because you have never read your skills. So yeah.
You've done a great job. This village's militia joined forces with us. Unfortunately, none of them are in any shape to march with us.
What's the welcome challenge? This gives you rewards based on things that you can do in game, and you should absolutely claim them. Yeah, right click to open a horse, 1,000 silver. Learning the basics, 1,000 silver. I visited some NPC, took a quest. Thank you, more silver. Later on, there's gonna be even more stuff that you get. There you go, claim reward. A lot of silver for doing basic things. Rapport items. What does this require me to do? Some rapport stuff. So long the first town, right? I got 10 of these HP potions, untradeable. Very nice stuff. Udia. I visited the thing. So you get a lot of silver, and look, you get also some books. I'm not gonna take more because they're just gonna they are just going to take space of my bag, but they're nice rewards in general, and you should look into it. The same as I should actually go right now to my roster info, and I should claim these rewards. These are, you know, vitality +5, a little bit more HP, a little bit more of your main stats by just doing the quests. Very nice, very important. This is a lovely mount. Man, I think I need to deposit money in the cash shop. Honestly, I didn't think I'm gonna ever do it. I mean, I thought I'm gonna do it, of course, because I want to support Lost Ark with everything they need. That's how lovely the game is. However, I didn't think I'm gonna be so inclined to deposit so fast. But I think I need to deposit real money because I really want everything. I want that mount. I want the other mount. I don't want the skin. That skin is butt ugly. That's in the cash shop right now. But I want everything else. I want the piñata mount. I want the stag mount that guy had. What else do I want? I want the parrot mount, the parrot pet, and a lot of other things like these crystal bundles. I want them. I'm not gonna be a sucker and, you know, pretend I'm all free to play. I don't want to deposit real money. Of course I want to deposit real money. I have 2 goddamn jobs in real life, 3 with YouTube. I want to deposit some money. It's finally coming here in my western region. Why wouldn't I do it? Right? I'm just running around this map for absolutely no reason, when in fact I should be killing some mobs. Lost Ark is indeed not available in the Netherlands, yes. I have a video linked in the description below, in the description of this stream, that actually teaches you what I know about playing Lost Ark via Steam from a blocked country. Do I need a VPN to be active in order to play it? Some people that are currently playing it from region-locked countries say that you do not need a VPN. Paid 100 euros, 14k in queue. Yeah, well,
Claw, if you want to live,
Founders Packs,
don't come close to
even though they give you a head start, they don't give you a queue bypassing perk. So, yeah. It still sucks though, of course. Do I have a video on the build I'm currently using for Artillerist? No, I don't, but I can quickly explain it to you without any problems. So when you get a flamethrower, you max it out because flamethrower is a really good skill. Napalm shot is a really good skill as well, but flamethrower is just at the moment a little bit better, right? Because it acts great for dungeons and also for mobs. If I would go in a dungeon, then I would change my flamethrower to the blue flame, yeah. And then after flamethrower, I'm gonna max out napalm, and after napalm, I'm going to max out air raid. These 3 skills are really good skills, and once you have 2 of them, like flamethrower and napalm, for example, maxed out at level with 10 points in them, then blaster feels like a completely different class. I use the swing because it's an absolutely fantastic skill, an AoE stun, close range granted, but an AoE stun for when you get a lot of mobs on you until you get the chance to cast your things. So that is great. You don't have to tier it up, it doesn't require tiering. And also, I absolutely from the get-go use armor distraction. I prefer to use it on my turret skills whenever I get them, because you don't get them at the beginning. Before turrets, you can also use on howitzer, right, with 4 points. Easy commitment for something that's of mega value to have armor distraction. Yeah, very good to have for bosses also. Or you can use it on here, on the enhanced shell, also for 4 points. It depends how you want to play, depends which skill you like the most. And this is the build. Later on, when we're gonna progress a bit through item level, gravity explosion is a fantastic skill, but you're not gonna really be able to max it out so fast, because you're gonna get this honing barrage, which is actually your best DPS skill, and you need the landmine, which this is gonna be maxed out at that point instantly when I get it. And after that, these are all the skills that are worth mentioning. Blaster is a very easy class to build up because you don't really have many options. Quite frankly, you have so few options in terms of Blaster skill customization that you even get the opportunity to always have your shield skill on your bar. That's how few great skills you have in terms of DPS.
He's not completely wrong about that.
You have so few that you can barely fit 7 slots and still have 1 free for your shield, which many other classes cannot afford, right? Salvage gear or sell? Absolutely salvage. Not that it gives you any sort of special perks, but simply gets rid of it fast from your bag as opposed to visiting merchants and keeping it in your bag. This channel is scuffed, so we're gonna change it. Seems like there are a couple of people here as well, but there should be fewer than on the previous one. There we go. This is it. This is the day. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we've been enjoying the day for quite a bit now. It is awesome. Finally here. Also, the maxing out your turret eventually is very important as an artillerist. It's actually one of your best DPS skills, this turret. So absolutely look into that. Thank you so much, Conrad, for the $10 donation. Very grateful to you. Thank you for explaining the blaster build and reading your chat. I hope you have a great day. I sub. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. Very important. I appreciate those of you who subscribe to my YouTube channel, who like the stream and press like. And if you don't like the stream because of any reason, I highly encourage you to press the dislike button.
Oh, you've been looking for Thyrane?
Is there a video anywhere of you reacting to Golden River saying your name? No, I don't have a video. I reacted to the game director at the beginning of this stream. So because YouTube has DVR, you can drag all the way to the beginning. It wasn't in the first few minutes. The first few minutes I applied to a guild, and I think afterwards, but I believe it was definitely in the first hour of this stream. So if you hover over a little bit, then at the beginning, in the first hour of my stream here, this one, you should definitely find it.
Keep up the good work. It's an emergency.
I was very happy. Needless to say that I was very happy. People had told me on Discord earlier today that he gave me a shout out. So I was really happy. It just made my day. It really just made my day. Like, it really just made my day. It's such a great feeling. Like, I don't care about anything else anymore. Yeah.
So you've come.
A great thing. A really nice
story,
thing
I gather,
to have happened to you. Do you think they will increase the server capacity so we can join with our friends on a particular server? I have no idea. I'm sorry, I cannot say, because if I say something, then I don't want to make you wait until tomorrow and not play the game today because maybe they're gonna increase server capacity. I actually just don't know. I don't know if server capacity can be increased, to be honest, simply because they decided already to open up new servers as opposed to increase the capacity of current ones. So that sort of tells me that maybe server capacity increase is not possible. Just opening up new servers is. I don't know. Did I know that the game director mentioned me? Yeah, I did know, and I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. And thank you guys for being so supportive, saying that it's well deserved. I was really thankful to the chat also in that Twitch stream that was very supportive. I don't think anyone deserves really to, you know, like be mentioned by this lovely game director of sorts. So I don't really think that it was deserved. I just think that it made not my day, not my week, not my month. Most likely it made my last 4 years. 3 years in the past and another year in the future. That's what I want to say. It was really nice. Like at the moment I don't care about anything anymore. I just don't care. It is what it is. I don't care that I walk so slow on an artillerist. Holy cow. It was really nice. And the more I think about it, the nicer it is. I'm gonna be honest. With having this stun here, you can also use it on elites, as you can see, and then you can do your CC on them. You can break their bar and CC them for a moment of opportunity. It is a fantastic skill at no commitment at all, and you get it also quite early on. Absolutely use it if you play an artillerist. Really nice. And not to mention, it's a counter attack. You should really get used to using counter attack skills. Granted, napalm is also a counter attack skill, but napalm for some reason feels heavier and slower to use in general. Plus, you're not gonna be able to just keep napalm on your bar until the counter attack moment comes. You actually need to use napalm, which is currently set up in a very poor way, by the way, for mobs, but forget about that. That's not the trade for napalm. It's the wide area as you're questing. This is just for bosses later on. However, napalm is part of your DPS rotation, right? Napalm is generally used when you need to do neutralization damage, when your party needs to break it. Or when you just want to do damage if it's tiered up to 10, if you have enough skill points, absolutely. So having the swing skill for the stun and for the counter attack is phenomenal. A phenomenal no cost in high return skill for leveling and for later on at endgame.
Is that so? That is certainly a difficult decision to make.
What? Share it?
Did I get the chance to go through the store? Yeah, I actually did go through the store. I also purchased myself one of those mega valuable items like these ones. This is a mega value item. The more you level up, the more crystal it gives. Absolutely purchase it. But other than that, I didn't get the chance to go in detail. I saw that currency exchange is very expensive. It costs $2.50. Can you imagine? $2.50 in order to buy gold. So it is somehow very discouraged to buy gold because it's really expensive to buy it. I'm not sure if they did this on purpose, and I'm actually not even sure if this is a positive thing or a good thing. Maybe it's a positive thing to dissuade excessive gold buying, but yeah, it's quite expensive. I'm not sure if it's gonna dissuade gold buying. I cannot wait to gather. This is so tempting, but it's no, not now. Q dropping down fast. I think they increased something. Well, there you go. Look, see, this is why I don't like to say stuff about Amazon, because whatever I say about Amazon, 2 hours later they completely change their mind, or they do a swapperoo.
You're here, adventurer.
Anyone else can confirm that Q is dropping fast? I attack with left click. Has a nice animation, this mount, also when you unmount. This animation, pretty nice. Some berserkers here grinding, lonely at the top. Another person here. This channel is very scuffed. How did you get the guitar for your songs? What do you mean, how did I get the guitar? Yeah, this one? Or gunner profession plays a guitar whenever they use a song. My friend is on Kadan also. Do you think there's gonna be a chance that I'm gonna be able to make a character on the 11th? This is gonna be tough. Someone said that the queue is dropping fast now. Someone also said that maybe there is a chance that they can increase the server limits, which they are doing now. I don't know if that's true or not, because they just opened up another 2 servers, at least for the EU region. So I'm not quite sure. Which chest did I recommend buying from the shop? All of the yellow, all of the chests on a golden background. Chests with gems on a golden background. I think there's 4 of them.
Have done well.
Absolutely buy them. But the one that I recommend the most, in case you don't have a lot of premium currency, is this one. Yeah, very important.
Time for battle.
Is it possible that my bypass doesn't work anymore for Steam? I don't see how let's say the methods in my guide, if you mean how to play Lost Ark in NAU, I don't see how the methods in my guide are not working anymore, because everyone is doing the same thing. There are even streamers that are doing the same thing, because they play from a country which they're not allowed to. So, yeah. Do you think the region lock was all a sham? No. Why was it a sham? It's a real thing. Actually, you know what? Since very many of you keep asking me about my server, I will change the name of my stream to reflect what server I'm playing on. I think I should have done that from the get-go. Thank you so much, Kami Senpai, for the $5 Canadian. What is the amethyst shard in the universal currency storage? It's like a purple gem. Universal currency storage. Amethyst shard. Is it here? Let me change the name of my stream also. There we go. Yeah. I am not sure where... I think I know what you mean. Right. That is a currency that... that is a currency that you get from something related with that game week, I believe. A currency that if you watch the game week or if you watch the Heroes of Acresia, something related with that, some integrated thing of theirs. Wait, where is it? It's in guide. Thank you so much, DVS, by the way, for the £2 Infighter and Battle Hunter. Or these two classes. I think they're both in the same sort of spot, but I would personally maybe go for an Infighter scrap. Yeah, where is my guide? Did you guys say it's in the guide? Is there a clip of Cyborg reacting to the game director? No, there isn't a clip, but I reacted to him talking about me in the first hour of today's stream. So if you go back, YouTube has DVR. You have it too. It's in the guide, bottom left. Bottom left. What? Ah, guide. Okay, this is bottom right, by the way. Unfortunately. Actually, I just don't see it, guys. But I would like to know what you're talking about, though, so don't leave me hanging. I just don't see the currency. Maybe if I would see it, I would know. So about this currency, guys. Yeah. My voice sounds quiet in comparison to Lost Ark sounds. Okay. We are going to turn up my voice. There we go. A little bit better. I'm gonna also get closer to the mic. I posted on your Discord in Lost Ark. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look at Discord. I really want to know, what currency are you guys talking about? Which room did you post it in, by the way? Kami, which room in the Discord did you post it?
You okay?
And hello everyone who has recently joined us. Very nice to have you.
Finally secured some breathing room.
Zinnervale stuck at 16k, so I guess they didn't Lost Ark has 1.1 million views. No, I wasn't expecting this. No, absolutely not. I mean, okay, views like views, right? That's fine. I don't know. There's popular streamers. They paid well. Some Bezos money. They gave Bezos money to everyone, and we have views. That's okay. I didn't even think about views. However, players, to have 600,000 players, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. In the Lost Ark help. Okay, let me check. Oh, right. I get ya. Okay, so let's take a look. I don't have it. See? You have it. I don't have it. Where is it? Universal storage. I don't have a universal storage here. Yeah. And yeah, as I said, this one is something that you can something that you can achieve because Amazon owns Twitch. Because I saw this particular merchant. There is a merchant somewhere where you can exchange this particular currency for 30-day premium membership. I think there's a pet, some sort of a bird pet, right? But I don't have this. I literally don't have it. You have it, and I don't. For you, it's here in the guides next to community. For me, it's not. But it doesn't matter. Not so important. Some cosmetic things and even some premium membership. But yeah.
Glory be upon Lutera.
The bound potions are the ones that yeah, 530,000 online. This is absolutely gigantic, right? Absolutely gigantic. It's not about the bound potions. No, actually, them being tradable or untradeable doesn't matter. Them healing you % of HP. These ones are the ones to keep. These ones you can spawn. What server should you choose for English? I think Zinnervale is English. I think Kadan is English. And I don't remember, but there might Thyrane, I think, also English. Don't VPN your account, maybe terminated because of Steam. Absolutely, yeah. But that's obviously the risk you take, right? I'm not saying that you should use VPN, because I know people who play without VPN and still play Lost Ark from a regional locked country, assuming they have an account from an allowed country. But it's obviously the risk you take. We took this risk for 3 years playing in Korea and Russia. There is no method that's going to that is foolproof, because if, at the end of the day, everyone knows exactly what you're trying to do. If there's 500,000 or if there's 100,000 people who play Lost Ark from a region locked country, then that's obviously suspicious. So my server is in the title of my stream. I guess it didn't work for me to change the title of my stream because people are still asking. If I feel a class isn't my cup of tea, should I push it to endgame and then try a new character? Okay, so if you feel that a class is really not your cup of tea, then no, you shouldn't go forward. But generally speaking, I wouldn't give up on a class at level 20 or at level 30. I would push it up until level 40, and since I'm there, I would get it to endgame as well. Did they remove Arcana? Well, they didn't remove Arcana, but it's gonna come out later. Hello from South Korea. Hello to South Korea. Is it required to watch for 4 hours straight for Twitch drops? I have no idea how Twitch drops work.
Now, on to Lutera Castle. The enemy's defenses are formidable. To take down the wall, we'll split into 3 units. The left flank will climb the western wall. From there,
no
we'll strike
cutscenes,
into
guys.
center.
Yeah, no cutscenes. You don't need cutscenes.
I sense a dark aura nearby.
This is not the final battle,
Best be
actually.
careful.
We are still a long ways off from the final battle. I watched for 4 hours straight and just got it. There you go. This looks like a solo experience. Can my lads and I experience it as a group? Well, not this particular campaign quest, but in general, you can absolutely play with your friends. Yeah. Only 20 people in queue on Kadan. Yes, in my Founders Pack video, I do talk about items that you should keep for when you decide. However, it is important to note that they change them. Again, they change stuff. So now the boxes that you redeem from your product inventory in the cash shop, these boxes are tradable. So you can send them in your account warehouse to other characters, right? Even if you have redeemed them on a class that you won't play. Over 500,000 people currently in game. Yeah, that's very nice. Really happy. That is how we measure success, not how many people are watching. Well, you don't have to move your 3-headed mount to another character, because mounts are actually server-wide, so you have them anyway on all of the characters.
To send a signal to Prince Thyrane.
Scrapper and Deadeye are currently kind of equal to each other and not necessarily at the very top.
Western section has been taken. Very well. We'll break through the castle gate as it is.
This way.
I'm not 50 yet, shame on me. Are you 50? Tell me if you are. I'm interested in how you did it. How do I feel about the game director's shoutout? I feel happy. I'm happy that he did it. Yeah. Made me happy. $9,000 in queue. Okay, so maybe some people gave up. I don't know what's happening, but some of you are saying that queues are dropping fast. I'm number 20 now, and some other are saying that I'm number 9,000. Finally catching up to me. How is that possible? Am I doing such a bad job? That people are actually catching up to me as opposed to me getting ahead.
We'd better do something about them. There's a magic barrier here. It'll be nearly impossible to break down the gate as it is.
I want to play Bard and Artillerist. How feasible is it to have two equal footing characters, do you think? You should choose one. You should choose one, because I think it's gonna be I think all of the materials that you're gonna get, you're gonna use them on one character. Yeah. I'm a Korean player. I saw that you've been waiting for Lost Ark for a long time. Yes, I have. Thank you. Very excited to actually finally play. Actually, I only needed to kill the mages. I forgot. Why didn't I get the bunny in Tribeholm? There is a guide quest for the bunny, but it comes a little bit later. I think you have to be level 12 or 14. Berserker is indeed a good character. Good all around. They didn't remove the Arcana from the game, guys. It's just not here now. It's gonna be added later.
It was you. Come on, let's go.
Your Highness, we'll handle it here. You need to go after Sheridan.
Why is nobody telling me that we don't have any chat on screen? Chat on screen is one of the things that we generally have. I'm just going to enable chat on screen. There we go. Much more like it. Awesome. I like this. Sorry about that. Let's keep going. Someone didn't know that I'm Romanian. Well, now you found out. Pets are account. Pets are account bound. They are not bound to one character in particular. Actually, not account bound, but server bound to be precise. For this next part, we're going to We're going to actually change. Where's my stuff? I'm going to change this to this, and where is it? Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. Or maybe also on the buckshot. Only 3 points we're gonna take. We're gonna take this also. It's much more value for the next fight than just running around his shield. Good job for getting in game, by the way. Wait, they changed the next part? Or why aren't we? No, they didn't. How are you guys already playing? I mean, playing for hours. I attack with left click and I run with right click.
Nothing.
Share it.
This is why you are unworthy of the throne.
How to go to character
Just like
character
your
selection
father.
screen?
You are no
I'm
king.
gonna show you in a moment after we
Luterra
finish this cutscene.
deserves. It's mine.
I currently live in Estonia.
Humans, demons, I'll rule them all.
Not doing any side
Allow
quests,
me to
just
demonstrate
full
my
on
new power.
main story quests.
You're still here. Your many
This is the fastest way to get to 50, and
wasted on him.
generally you level up to
Will
50
you
even
swear
before
loyalty
finishing
to the true king of Luterra?
the main story quests.
So be it. If you want to die with Thyrane, I shall grant your wish.
Crystalline Aura is account
I'm going to
specific.
enjoy
Yeah.
killing you.
That was a hit worth taking. This one wasn't.
No. Luterra is mine. Mine. I am the king.
I mean, I don't know if Estonians are the deadlifters. I think Romanians invented the deadlift, right? What do I think is better to main, a berserker or a blade?
Quite impressive.
Carmine, open the
A blade.
My. Someone's a little impatient.
I hope you will be able to get the flying Nimbus mount in this server. What's a flying Nimbus mount?
A demon commander.
Is it possible to level up? Yeah, it's possible to level up your character solo. You don't need anyone actually with you.
Apologies, Master Voltan. I know you wanted your vengeance. But this is the one who killed Sherrod. Killing him should prove
Deathblade
rather
is a
enjoyable,
great choice,
yeah.
yeah.
This is not what I wanted.
Yeah, yeah.
But very well.
World Strongman, yeah, yeah.
However,
This
if you
how it is,
interrupt me
Romania.
again,
I'm
I
telling
will
you.
kill you next.
Understood. This one's all yours. Enjoy.
This is the part I was talking to you about with the distraction. The more distraction skills you have here, the better, because see, you can't really do anything to him unless you have them. And if you don't have like any distraction skills, that part of the fight is actually going to take a very long time. You're gonna have to start using potions. So it's better to give up some damage even, like I did on this one, on the Napa.
Make this more exciting for me.
This is Artillerist, yeah.
All those years ago.
Cybo, go sleep, you look tired. Of course I'm tired, I slept 3 hours last night. I'm not going to sleep until I'm 50, by the way.
Playing around.
Stop! This is my fight.
Vanquisher, I've been looking forward to this. Die! A delay.
Gunslinger is also awesome. One of the better classes that you can play right now. You're gonna call it Blaster? Well, lucky you, I don't have that. I don't have that luxury. I have to call it Artillerist.
It still lives.
Yes, but you have dealt quite the blow to my beloved commander. Vanquisher's reputation is well earned.
Carmine.
And now, the moment I've been waiting for.
Carmine, you treacherous scum! What are you
Yes,
Is it possible to get 50 with main quest? Yes, absolutely.
So this is the power of a Legion commander. Magnificent. Why the long faces? We both got what we wanted today, did we not? Enjoy your victory, hero.
So now at this level, after we finish this campaign, we're gonna unlock Lutheran Castle, at which point we unlock PvP content, we unlock
Regardless,
a housing plot, I believe.
It looks like our long war
also at
is
26,
finally
or did you have
over.
to be 50 for it? I forgot.
Finally
It was 26
home.
in the closed
Your
beta.
Majesty, are you
It's
all
very
right?
nice.
Where's Sherrit?
Sherrit is dead.
Your Majesty, you must immediately lay claim to the throne.
That is
Yeah,
not
that
where
guy
I should
is
be
aging.
right now.
Can you recommend a free VPN? I never use the free VPN. I just don't know which one is good, which one isn't. They also made arrows on the ground now, so you can see where to go. When I reach level 50, I can boost 2 characters to level 50. Yeah, that's how it works.
Every drop of blood spilled here.
Adventure book
to a Lutheran.
starts at level 50. Well, you can start it even now if you want to. It still counts, right? But it's better to do it at 50, yeah. Another Steam achievement under the chat here.
But there will be time to grieve later. Descendants of Lutera. The fight is over. But
what levels are you guys that are watching?
many have fallen in battle.
Let me see them.
The wall of heroes
Let me see.
is stained in scarlet. So we must remember what it is we fought for.
Oh god, these cutscenes.
We fought for our beloved families and a better tomorrow for our children.
I saw level
Raise your heads
28.
high and proud.
Jesus,
This
you
is
guys are
Lutera,
hardcore,
the
huh?
kingdom of knights. This place is a part of each and every one
That's
of us.
very nice. Good job,
Let us
guys, by the way.
rebuild
Some of you
proud
are level
history
0.
Once again, our resolve shall never waver.
Do I lose anything from my bronze when I switch servers? No, unless you redeem
We inherit the legacy of our ancestors.
something, then you don't lose anything.
We will restore
13, 20, 21, so everyone's around
glory of
20,
Lutera,
right?
the kingdom of
Nobody's yet
knights.
30.
Once again. Behold,
Oh.
the light you have restored. The dawn of a new day.
There is still time, just make sure you log into the game Friday afternoon. You're watching me and not playing? Come on, I'm okay being on the second screen. I'm okay being a second screen streamer. It's fine. Playing is more important. Are the platinum skins bound to one character? Yes, they're bound after you actually use them, right? But the boxes are tradable. Finally, some society. We're in Lutera Castle.
We should thank
Some
you.
society is always
Would have been
welcome.
impossible without you.
We still have a lot
To look for the
of
clues Nahun left behind.
story that I've done a million times ahead of us, including that siege. God bless, they made that siege much easier than it was before. Got some skill points as well. We don't need this anymore, so I can just do that.
Lieutenant Royal Guard.
Ability stones. I believe ability stones is a good thing to do right now, even though you don't
King
need it. But
Thirain asked you to participate in rebuilding Lutera?
you found the game through me. Very happy. Do I have a guild you can join? I'm not sure what's happening with the guild. We have a guild leader, but I'm not sure what exactly he's doing.
I will be by His Majesty's side as the Royal Guard captain until my last.
Man, I love this weapon. Hey, look, the housing quest is here.
King's Knight.
Why not?
May your
Is it better to sell or dismantle? I think you should dismantle. Just get rid of stuff as you
My favorite knight.
as you get your bag full, and then you can sell the
In recognition
you can sell
of
the
protecting
trash
the
items
mortal
that you actually
world and
get.
bringing honor to Lutera. I, King Thirain of Lutera.
What do I recommend from
grant
Mari's
the
Bazaar?
stronghold.
Let's take a look. There's gear enchantment materials there, right? And I think they are at good prices also.
I couldn't be prouder to call you my friend. I hope.
I'm not
the
sure how
stronghold proves a
I'm not sure
worthy
how these
reward
founders
for your
packs items work cross server. I know that you don't lose anything from
May your stronghold
everyone's
be filled with the grace of
everyone's doing
Regulus.
their housing quest, which is good. That's good. That's good. Doing your housing stuff is good. I'm not sure if I want to commit to so many cutscenes as the housing has right now. I don't think it's worth it because there's a lot of cutscenes in the house. So I'm not sure how founders packs things work with cross server. right? If you redeem them already on one server, can you still redeem them on another?
This is the pro, dear knight. What are you doing here?
It's basically a different account,
Join the proving ground?
so I do not know. Haven't tried yet, but I will. If I wanna play Paladin at endgame, should I level another class first and then boost a Paladin? Not a must. If you know for sure you're gonna wanna play Paladin, then I actually recommend that you level up a Paladin normally. You go yourself through the things and you level it up.
Oh, it's so sparkly.
Alright, so let's find a proper ability stone, yeah? Anyone wants to know how these ability stones work? I think you should equip one, by the way, also when you get to level 26 here. I think it's important to, because it gives you a nice amount of HP, and it also gives you a couple of points. If you're lucky, you can even get the first level of an engraving. So an ability stone is something that goes in this slot right here. Where is it? This one right here, yeah, and this one. And it gives you HP, which is very important, of course. But at the same time, it gives you two, well, it can give you two of these perks, yeah. You have here a success rate, and you use some of the silver in order to forge this ability stone. If I would click this button, I would attempt to succeed here. And I did succeed. My success rate dropped to 65%. If I still think I'm gonna succeed, this is completely RNG, by the way, then I'm gonna add another point here. And I did succeed. My success rate dropped to 55% now. Now, I think I'm gonna fail. So because I think I'm gonna fail, I'm not gonna add another point into these nice engravings here. I'm gonna add a point here, because if I fail here, then that's good, because this takes something away from my character, right? So I did fail, and it's fine, because we don't want points in here. Now it's 65. I think I'm gonna succeed, so I'm gonna go out in this one. And this is how ability stones work, but we're gonna look for something. Shit, we don't have anything good. Unfortunately, we don't have anything good here in terms of ability stones. I think this one is the best one. See, I succeeded at 55, but I failed it, so I put it here. Fail, 55. Will I succeed or will I fail? I think I'm gonna succeed. I failed. Okay, that's not good. 65 success, 55 success, 45 fail, 55 fail, success, which is bad to have successes here. Success again at 40, failed, and success. Okay, this was not good. And now we're basically having low enchantment rates on the ability stone for the good ones, which sucks. That's actually the one I was going for. But regardless, thank you so much, Hector, for the 5 euros. Can I please explain how the Founders Packs work? I'm undecided on main, so I want to try a few classes out first. I'm not sure how Founders have anything to do with trying classes, but I do have a video, by the way, Hector. I do have a video on my channel. I'm going to link it to you right now. A video that goes through the Founders Packs. Where is it? This one right here. Here you go. This is my Founders Pack video, so you can watch that one. At least we get the HP, right? Which is good. Fine. The rest of the ability stones, we can disenchant it. We can dismantle them. And this is how these things work. But yeah, in terms of trying classes out at Endgame, by the way, Hector, we also get free boosts. Free boost to level 50. Once you level up your first class to level 50, then you can get a free boost. 2 free boosts actually, once you get to 50 and finish a little bit of the story. So that's good. Keep that in mind in order for you to try out classes. If you don't want to ruin anything here in the West, for example, you can always try classes in other regions by playing Lost Ark in another region. In Russia, for example, you can actually try out the game and you can actually pay for boosts, which is nice to try out classes. But even here, if you have 3 classes that you can try out in total, then I believe that should be enough to help you find at least something that you... I'm also going to have a class guide, by the way, coming up right after I finish this stream, because it needs a little bit of editing and I didn't really want to do it on stream. Anyone knows which guild? I'm not in a guild yet. Yeah. But I will be. Not yet, yes. I'm not sure what our guild leader is actually doing. But he's doing something. Maybe level. Maybe he's busy. Maybe he didn't get to invite me.
It's an honor to have the King's Knight visit such a humble place.
Should I be doing the purple quest along the way? No. Only some of them. Maybe this one for the ability stone, for example, that I just did. This is a guide quest, but at least it gives you something valuable. Hey, look, Halez is back.
You're the one who helped King Thyrain.
Do a raffle, and I will give a platinum away tomorrow. What do you mean a raffle? I don't even know how to do these things. It will take me 10 minutes to set up these things. But tomorrow I will have them already set up. I will have the spin the wheel or whatever is needed for the giveaway. So I will absolutely do it. Tomorrow I'm giving away 3 Founders Packs actually. Not from my own money, from one of your money. So very appreciated, by the way. Very nice. But yeah, tomorrow we're giving away 3 Founders Pack. A silver. Actually, all of the Founders Packs we're giving away tomorrow. Silver, a bronze, a gold, and a platinum. Do I have a video on Mari's Secret Shop? I don't have a video on Mari's Secret Shop because we just hopped into the game, right? So I didn't get the chance to create one. But I will have, as it seems to be an important question. And there are some nice items in there. We didn't know what we're getting, but there are some nice items in there. So I will definitely have one. I'm not sure exactly when, because I also don't want to like post like 4 videos a day now, even though there are important topics to discuss. Maybe I can include it in some sort of an advice for new players video.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, I think that would be an idea.
You want to see the records left by my ancestor?
Why not Twitch? You would get so many more viewers. Sure, yeah, that might be right, especially with the drops and stuff and all of the things that Amazon is doing with Lost Ark and Twitch in general. But my goal in general was not necessarily to get views
Master Norn wants to
or
order
viewers.
top-of-the-line farming tools.
Yeah, I guess.
These weapons were abandoned.
But I'm not gonna say no. I will consider it for.
What good would they be on a farm?
I am considering it, and I will consider it. So I cannot say no to that. But I'm not necessarily focused on let's say, getting viewers for my live stream as fast as I possibly can. It's nice to have. I'm really grateful for those of you who are watching. Unsure how many there are because I don't have the statistics, but I'm very happy that you're watching me. However, not necessarily a priority.
As expected, even the color is
in that
different from
sense.
ordinary iron.
I'm at the beginning of my streaming time. I want to first focus on keeping a schedule, being live every week, and after that I might consider a different platform if the opportunity comes.
You'd like to take a look around the
Halez is
domain?
saying that I give away a platinum as well. Yeah, I got it. But can we do it tomorrow? Can we do it either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow? Maybe even better. Because tomorrow I have the funds needed from another donation to give away for each type of Founders Pack. So maybe we don't crowd up one day with all of the Founders Pack. So if you're gonna join me, Halez, on Thursday, then maybe we can give your Founders Pack on Thursday, right? Because tomorrow I already promised to give away the other
What?
3.
My brother sent me a gift?
I'm a Korean character, you're playing a Blaster.
let me
That's a
introduce
solid choice.
myself.
Blaster is a solid
I'm
choice.
Elise.
Yeah, Blaster is an
Elise
overall
Shunahun's
solid
daughter.
choice. So yeah. Wait, what? Ah, this is for the Song of... I was wondering what's this quest about. Blaster is in general a solid choice. It's a strong class. Not MVP level, right? You're not going to be MVP level in terms of DPS. Simply because it's going to be a little bit of a struggle later on to, you know, just keep up with mechanics and still do your rotation, etc. But in general, you're not bad. However, you're not an MVP either. So a good choice. Plus, I love the class because it's great in AoE. It's pretty manly as well. Yeah.
That villain Sherrod choked every last penny from us. But the new king certainly seemed...
In between Paladin and Bard, well, I personally prefer having a Paladin in my groups, simply because it's the more offensive support in that case. I play tanky classes regardless, so having even more tank my classes is not necessarily something that I need. However, if I have a Bard or a Paladin, whichever one I have, I'm absolutely very grateful for it. So regardless of your choice, you should be happy with both of them. What color mount? This is the black one. This is the black mount. Yeah. Wait, I still need to kill the boss. And what's happening with the channels? Why is there 7, 10, 17? Why is there 4 channels? But hey, look, there's this 4. Alright. Some channels are missing, which is weird. What boat do I recommend from the cash shop? I haven't looked yet at the cash shop boat. We're gonna take a look at them tomorrow after we finish our leveling up process. Nothing is a time constraint there in the cash shop, except those crystal boxes. Maybe the sooner you get them, the better. I'm gonna grab a couple of crystal boxes also after I hit 50. Right now, just wanna, you know, just get to 50, settle down. Tomorrow we're gonna do all sorts of content, beautiful content, story mainly for the gear enchantment materials, which are very important and it's very rewarding to do. So I cannot wait for that tomorrow, but until then, by tomorrow we're also gonna have like several characters, right, at level 50, so we can play alts as well and share materials and go on to grinding stuff. Is a sorceress better than a summoner? Well, I mean,
Say that again.
It's a better DPS, yes.
He sent
but,
all this to Yorica feet?
But is the class better in general for you? They're completely different. I couldn't say. I couldn't really say. How do I change my left right click buttons? You have an option to tick there under your mouse buttons, which have a lock sign on them. You have a tick box, a checkbox. So you tick that box, and that's how you reverse them. How soon into the game can we get into crafting and all of the other side content of Lost Ark? I'm gonna get into crafting right when I hit level 50, because I really enjoy it. And besides my daily cooldowns, I'm absolutely gonna get into crafting. Other people are going to do their daily cooldowns and jump straight into islands, but islands can also wait. With the exception of a couple of islands, which maybe you should be fast about, so you can actually catch, so you can actually catch a couple of events there, so it won't be overcrowded, etc. But other than that, island quests can wait, story quests can also wait, or you can do a little bit on a daily basis. However, these things that replenish over time, such as the crafting, gathering energy, your housing energy, your daily and weekly cooldowns for quests and content. These things are important to grab on to starting with day one, right? And the reason why I would like to be at Endgame, so I can focus on those, and whatever is left over, I will focus on the story. Even though the story is the fastest way to gear up. So the faster you gear up, the faster you also get to further tiers of gear enchantment, which bring you different perks. Right? However, the difference in between tier 1 and tier 2 content is not that big to warrant necessarily you to speed rush to tier 2. It's nice if you do it, of course, but is it mandatory that you get to tier 2 as fast as possible? Yeah, I guess it has its charm, assuming that you can start farming the tier 2 content sooner, tier 2 dailies, and get your tier 2 mats. So it's important to get past tier 1 into that tier 2, because that's gonna take quite a long time to finish tier 2, I mean. So the sooner you finish tier 1, the better. But that doesn't have to stop you from consuming your gathering energy, for example. Yeah.
Their souls will last the ages by my side.
Or doing your daily quests, or the story, because the story is the most rewarding in terms of gear enchantment materials, and the island quests, which we're obviously going to do. Those are going to be our focus, but on the side, we're going to consume some of our gathering energy as well, just so I can have a bit of fun. Content I like also.
The sun.
No, you haven't been pushing if you just hit level 15. And I'm actually not even the highest level. Some people some of my viewers actually said that they're level 28 and stuff. So it's not even a big deal that I'm 27. This is actually a lobby level. Anyone ever follow the story? Yeah, I followed the story several times at the beginning. Story is pretty nice. It's not one of those games that is completely focused on story. However, the story continues after you're level 50, and it takes you to many other places as well. Not the main story quest, but there's a lot of other story, like island story, for example, and all sorts of other bits from other places besides the main story. That is also part of it, and that's actually the better story in my opinion.
You found the clues. Nahun's clay soldiers.
Is there gonna be a server change ticket? There are server transfers available in Lost Ark in general in other regions, but I don't think there's gonna be. I don't think there's gonna be in anytime soon for our region. Yeah. Am I going for speciality or agility during the leveling process? All the way agility. Agility until tier 3 actually. For me it's very important to be able to move fast. And
You're back.
yeah, I like moving fast. I like positioning myself. I have a playstyle that benefits from having agility, and yeah. Greetings from Germany. Greetings to Germany. Hard mode dungeons worth doing? No, they're not worth doing. You need them for map completion, but again, you can come back to that a little bit later. Raiz is level 33. That's pretty nice. That means he went hard. He got in soon. And yeah, hoping to catch up to these guys that are very high level by keeping at it.
Let me see.
Are there queues? Yes, there are queues. So the premium membership costs $10. I'm not sure where you guys are getting $40 prices, but it's $10, guys. Okay.
Did you take a look?
There is no character boost if you don't skip cutscenes. They were joking, they were trolling us. It was a bad joke. It made people confused, apparently even now. So feel free to skip the cutscenes. You don't need to watch them for a level boost. You get 2 free level boosts once you hit 50 and finish some story quests. The first one, you get it after Earin's request quest, and the second one, you get it after you have used your first one.
All who are with us, come to the assembly area west of the farm. Let us crown our new king with our own hands.
So there's no watching cutscenes. This channel does not seem to be.
And now, the World Harvest has joined us.
the server that I play on is in the title of this video. It's Kadan in Europe.
Now, who goes there?
One day, Father asked me if I wanted to become king. Since then, many things have changed. The prince disappeared, and Father sat on the throne. I prepare to succeed the throne after him.
Still server queues? Are you guys? Is any of you still in a queue? Epic Epidemic, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. What are my thoughts on Soulmaster versus War Dancer, both PvP and PvE? I think War Dancer is much better for PvE content, and is seeing right now, at least in Korea, a rise in terms of PvP as well. So overall, the better class, the War Dancer, gives much better buffs also compared to the Soulfist. But even Soulfist has decent buffs and is actually always been nice in PvP content. It's just that in general, PvE content as a Soulfist might not be absolutely top tier. That's why. While PvE content on a War Dancer is top tier. But I think a Soulfist is still a little bit better in PvP.
Burn it all!
2 hours ago 14k, now just 200. Well, at least you're close, buddy. At least you're close, yeah?
What do you want with this old man?
Those wretched fools are ruining my field.
Halez.
You again? Why
Come on.
are you still here? What are you trying to say?
You're already paying my salary. What button do I press to use the teleport? You open the map and you click with left click. That's how you use it. Happy launch day, and happy launch day also from Halez. Thank you so much, dude. Another $100. You filled me up with hundreds today. And thank you, God Shadow, for being a member. I really appreciate it.
Who are you?
Happy launch day to you too.
His crown is just like the iron one in the
War's finally over. Is there any good news? Gather round.
Wonderful.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Should I go for hard or normal when doing dungeons? Absolutely normal mode. Yeah, you don't need to do them hard in order to progress through the story. But later on, it's gonna be nice if you do them on hard mode for the map completion. Yeah. You need.
Ah, I've been waiting for you. The sun is setting now. Are you ready to welcome
I already answered the question. In order to teleport, you open the map. So you have to stop the spam. You open the map and you left click one of these triports. You if you're referring to the Bifrost slots that come with the Founders Pack, then this is the button right here. But not yet. Later on, okay? Thank you so much, buddy. Josiah. I appreciate it. Let's see. What are you at? Thanks for the Q&A on Strats Code Discord last night. Thank you for listening, by the way. Very nice. It was a good experience for me also. And thank you, Jonathan, for becoming a member. Very appreciated. How do you feel about leveling being overly easy?
The Earth has answered
I feel that there shouldn't be any leveling at all, in my opinion. It being easy, I really don't think it matters. I just think it's a matter of like story, just to get you through the story, maybe to get you pressing a couple of skills. But in general, I just think that there shouldn't be any leveling anywhere. Maybe there should be like a training zone that you need to do at Endgame and story optional or something like that. But yeah. At this point, me personally, I've leveled up so many characters in Lost Ark that I'm just, you know, yeah, just moving ahead, closing my eyes and going forward. I already know these things. I've skipped these cutscenes a million times. Do I like the story in this game? I like the island story in this game, not necessarily this main story. For me personally, this main story feels like a chore already because I have done it so many times, and I just feel like I shouldn't be doing it. My game has no sound. Thank you, Berg, for the €5. Is there any fix without closing the game? Everything has audio but Lost Ark, and I cannot restart because of the queue. What a tough choice. So you're sure that the sound settings are okay? There's just no sound from Lost Ark. Weird bug, right? Really weird bug. How long to max level with 8 hours of gameplay? If you do 8 hours on a fast mobile class, if you just focus on what's important in 8 hours, you can actually most likely get to endgame in 8 hours, to 50. Yeah, but if, like someone said in the chat, who was it? Gandeth said, if you're a new player, it's nice to take your time with leveling. If it makes you happy. If it doesn't, then don't take your time, zoom through it. Zinnervale died? Oh wow, really? I hope that doesn't happen to Kadan. I hope that doesn't happen to Kadan. Holy shit. I think Wilkie must be proud of his decision. I was supposed to play. I was supposed to play the game, by the way, with a couple of my friends, my streamer friends, right? Let's call it like that. And they eventually decided to go to, at least one of them, Wilkie, decided to go to Zinnervale, and now that the server is down, holy cow! Holy cow! I don't know. Well, I mean, at least new players are going to have, right, a chance to get past the queue now, because there's going to be another queue. There's going to be another queue. Zinnervale hasn't died. I've been online for 20 minutes. What, just some people got kicked off Zinnervale? Wowza. Wowza. I told you to come, Kadan. I told you to come on Kadan.
I've been cursed.
Holy shit.
The relic.
Wow. Told you to come on Kadan, didn't I? I told you to come on Kadan. This is the Giga Chat server, guys. Come on. Right? We're playing here. We're enjoying here. We're chilling here. We're progressing here. Thank you, Formula. A lot of us owe our initial Lost Ark exposure to you. Thank you. I appreciate you for the donation and for the kind words. What alts are you planning on playing? I'm planning to play another Artillerist, that's for sure. And then my second power pass, when I receive it, I'm planning to use it and try to create a character on another server, some empty server, right? If there is going to be such a thing still. Anyway, the lowest populated server, so I wouldn't have a queue. And then there, I think, I'm not sure, but I think I would like to create a war dancer on the other server. Or maybe a sharpshooter. I don't know exactly. One of the two. Probably a sharpshooter if I think about it. Because I'm going to use the other character on the other server for extra gathering energy, right? So because of that, I would like it to be a bit of more of a mobile class in that sense. Yeah. Thank you so much, Khalid. I really appreciate it. For the 100, I believe that 100 is for Zinnervale, right?
Leave now. This is your
What is the power pass for? The power pass is to boost characters to level 50. Yeah. Like instantly boost them to level 50. That's what we use the power pass for. Will you get kicked from the server if you change zones? Someone asked me about how to swap to character selection screen. Holy cow, I forgot to show you. I really am sorry. This button right here, character selection, takes you to character selection. You don't get logged off from the server. So will you get kicked from the server if you change zones? Will you get stuck in a loading screen and after a few minutes you get kicked? No. Never heard of such a thing. Being AFK kicks you out? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm definitely gonna leave my character logged in AFK when I get to 50. But I don't think it kicks you out. In Russia, it doesn't kick you out. On the closed beta, it didn't kick you out. On the PTS server, which is the same build as this one, I just played yesterday, it doesn't kick you out. So maybe here it will kick you out, right? Because they want as many players that can play to actually play as opposed to people who are sleeping, right? So I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Someone has to try and see. And that's definitely gonna be me also tomorrow, because I actually have to sleep. Zinnervale works again. Is there another queue on Zinnervale now? I sleep. It kicked me out of it kicked me out after 2 hours. Wait a second, you logged into the game and then you were AFK now for 2 hours in this on the actual release? Loading into Zinnervale apparently. No queue. Thank you so much, Ganklach, on for the $5. Congrats on your mention by Gold River. Also, what research should you start doing in your stronghold first? I think the lab is important to research, right? I think it's gonna help you. As for experience, how you progress with your experience, of course the research, but also very important to send out your expeditions, right? It doesn't matter what the success chance you have. If you have a low success chance, you should absolutely just send them out, because you're going to be doing other things, playing, right? Never take the bottom path here, by the way. Sometimes it could be bugged. If you're doing this dungeon solo, you need to leave the lantern from your hands in order to get to open the door. You cannot interact with objects as the lantern is connected there. Can you run dungeons and instance content repeatedly? Yes, you can. However, you only have two full loot per day per character for both raids and dungeons. Sam, I'm no longer region locked, if that's what you're asking. So I didn't need to use a VPN actually to play. I guess my guild leader invited me to friends. Let's see. Is he saying anything also? Nope. So I guess still no guild yet. Pretty sure we're gonna do it. Is it possible for a solo player to actually do solo dungeons later on in the game? Yes, it is possible, but not all of the dungeons. There are solo dungeons that are important for gear progression that you can do on a daily basis. You can also repeat them, right? So you can overdo them for nice rewards. And you can also solo guardian raids, which is sort of a monster hunter kind of content, right? Where you put your skill to the test, especially later on for higher ranks of guardian raids. But as for everything in the game, no. For some of the dungeons that are, let's say, the challenging dungeon content, for that you need 4 mana. You cannot do it with less. But there is content for solo also, so you're gonna be happy on an absolute daily basis, doing your solo stuff, and then maybe a little bit with your friends. Yeah. So Founders Packs go on the server where you create your character. At the moment, I believe so, yes. I have not yet created a character on another server, but I will after I get to this one, with this one to level 50, after I use the power pass on an alt on this server. And then I'm going to create a character on another server. Actually, I'm not, because then that would imply I am logging out of this particular server. So I don't want to wait in a queue. So I might not do a character on another server today. Thus, I cannot answer your question for the foreseeable future. I'm sorry. I'm still stuck on Steam with 100 PCT. What does that mean? Stuck on Steam with 100%. Oh shit, I don't know. I have no idea, buddy. I'm sorry. I haven't went through these myself. Maybe someone in chat knows. If you're stuck on Steam with 100%, what could you possibly do? What do I think about the cash shop? I think it's very nice to support Lost Ark with. Absolutely recommend using it if you have a little bit of money to spare, maybe once a year. Definitely go for it. Lost Ark is one of those games where if you use the cash shop or if you give them real money, They're gonna put it to good use. You understand what I'm saying? It's a little bit different when you give good money to someone who wastes it on alcohol or drugs or gambling, and it's a completely different story when you give the same amount of real money to someone who is actually going to put it to good use to make you happier in the future. Yeah, I know it sounds weird that I'm telling you to buy stuff from the cash shop, but I'm gonna say it again. If you have money, go and buy stuff from the cash shop. Gonna be put to good use. Most Steam issues being fixed by restarting Steam. There you go. Maybe he already tried that, I don't know. Why two servers progress at the same time? Well, for many reasons. I can talk about this in a moment after I finish this. I can talk about it now. So there's actually many reasons why you would create a character on a different server in Lost Ark, assuming you have the time. If you do not have the time, please forget everything we're going to talk about in the next 5 minutes. So advantages of being on two different servers is that you have everything double. You have, for example, the daily quests that you can do double. And I know, who wants to do more daily quests? We all want to fight. I personally enjoy doing daily quests, and I don't think it's a big deal to do daily quests because I already have 3 instant teleports to wherever my daily quest is. I don't have to do specific daily quests, or I don't have to do the most efficient daily quests on the other server. I just have to do them, period. Now, that being said, on top of the daily quests, which you can do them and they reward you with Epona badges, I cannot show them to you right now because I'm not 50. Epona badges eventually you gather them up and you exchange them for sacks of gold, right? From these sacks, depending on which, from these sacks you get a specific amount of gold, right? If you're in a lower tier, like tier 1 or tier 2, you get fewer Epona badges. So, and they refresh every week, right? So it takes longer, more days, more weeks in order for you to gather enough Epona badges for a good bag of gold. However, if you're in higher tiers, which eventually you will be, not that we focus on gear on the other server, we don't, but just saying, then it gives you faster, more Epona badges, thus giving bags of gold faster. This is one little way where you can gather extra gold on a different server, yeah? Daily and weekly quests. On top of that, you have the gathering energy, which is only shared per server, on your accounts, on your characters per that server. Having more of gathering energy by having another alt at 50 on another server, which, again, same as with the daily quests, you don't need gear on the other server, you just need level 50. So, you just gather more. You gather materials on the other server, you sell them, and you make gold. Or even better, also on the other server you have a completely separate housing plot with its own separate housing energy, which you don't need to do anything special to waste. Just craft your gatherings, right? And then you sell them, you make gold, and eventually you place an item on the main server for sale. Like, for example, one of the good items to place is an ability stone, because you can tell which one it is, because you place a shitty ability stone on the auction house. This is an ability stone, right? They're tradable. Not this one because it's worked on, but normally they're tradable. And then you buy it with the character from the other server that has the gold, thus giving your main basically the gold that you have farmed. So daily quests, gathering energy, housing energy. Yeah. On top of that, if you really wanna, let's say, play another character, having it on 2 different servers also gives you the opportunity to do the island quests again, right? So island quests being one of the most rewarding ways of gearing up through content, right? Tier 1 and a little bit in tier 2 as well, not that much as in tier 1. You can do them again. And then you get to gear up again really fast. 3 days, if you put in the work on the other server, in 3 days you're again tier 2, same as I'm gonna be here. By Saturday, I'm probably gonna be in tier 2 content on this character. So the downsides of having this is that nothing that's account bound is shared. So you're gonna have to start farming for every other thing if you want to get it, such as island hearts, giant hearts, all sorts of other consumables, skill points, engraving books, etc. Everything's gonna have to be done double. But for me, doing all of these things doubled doesn't mean that I'm losing out on anything in the game. Or maybe I am, but I'm just having fun doing so, right? And that's the plan. That's the whole point. You're not gonna have your guild, obviously, to carry you through content if that's one of your plans here, because you're gonna play on another server. But you can still queue up with your friends, by the way. Your character on the other server, and 3 of your friends from your main server, maybe. And then that's how you get carried, even through content, right? So these are the pluses and minuses of playing on another server or having a different account. Having a different account is even easier, but it might not be allowed, because if you have a different account on the same server, you can even mail yourself the gold, right, that you farm. So it's even easier than putting an item on the broker and buying it, and yeah. Can I play the game? I don't find it on Steam. If you don't find it on Steam, you cannot play it, buddy. Yeah. So that was the explanation about 2 different accounts. Oh, sorry, two characters on different servers, in case you're interested. Not a must by any stretch of the imagination, and it's not like it's gonna give you any sort of massive gold boost compared to, for example, getting past to tier 3 content on one character and doing those tier 3 dungeons, right? The abyssal dungeons. You most likely get more gold by farming those abyss dungeons 6 times as opposed to doing this. However, until the point where you can get to tier 3 on 4 or 5 different characters here, which is probably gonna be never until the boosts come, the ones that they leaked on their website last night. Then until then, the little gold that you can possibly make is made by crafting, like gathering and crafting, and is also made by spending your house energy. Yeah. People are going to wanna buy pots eventually, right? People are gonna wanna buy signal flares eventually, and all of these things you can do double of as long as you enjoy the fun. Not to mention that crafting becomes very important in tier 2 content, where enchanting your gear requires materials that you craft, and in order to craft them, you either need to fish, do archaeology, or do hunting. These 3 professions are the ones that give you materials. You just choose one of them, right? Not all 3. These 3 are the ones that give you materials to craft the gear enchantment material needed for tier 2 content, which everyone's gonna need, right? Eventually. So yeah, I guess leveling up one of these 3 and enjoying the gameplay of one of these 3 is going to be beneficial for not so long from now, when people are going to get stuck in tier 2 and they're going to be like, oh crap, how do I enchant my gear? Oh wait a second, I need that little piece, that little material. Where do I get it from? The auction house, or I can start gathering myself. So that's the yeah. If I skip the prologue, can I do it with my man? Yeah, you're always gonna be asked for a prologue, yeah? You're always gonna be asked to do it. Is the game released yet? Yeah, the game is released. I'm actually playing on the European version of Lost Ark right now. Can I see the inside of a chest? You can see the inside of a chest, but you cannot see the actual items, right? The actual items that you get, to see how they look on you, you cannot see them. Unfortunate. Game is really nice. Game is really nice. Highly advised. Yeah, and it's available for Founders Packs, but for Founder Pack owners. But even if you purchase a Founders Pack now, you can still get access to the game, yeah? Wow, you're already here? Actually, I'm pretty behind. Apparently some other Path of Exile player, Raiz, is 5 levels above me, which is quite sad. Not sure when he started, but I need to step up my game, right? You want to be one of the first people to get to level 3. Not interested in being the first, you know, just for my own little pleasure. I just want to be one of people. I'm behind you and I started before you. Maybe you don't have the Founders Pack pet. This is oh shit, why don't I? Oh my god, I didn't have the crit buff applied to the What about people that didn't buy Founders Packs? Is 3 days long enough to distance yourself from them so that they wouldn't be able to catch up? So in 3 days I'm going to be in the next tier of gear. However, that's not necessarily a big deal. Most likely not a big deal at all. Not to mention that it also depends how much time do you have to play on a daily basis, right? If I get a 3-day advantage over you and I get to the next tier of gear, but then I don't really play because I played too much so far, and then you come and catch up, or you play 16, 17 hours a day when you can play, maybe after Friday, right? And I just play 8 hours for the remainder of the time, then that advantage is not there anymore, basically. How many characters have you leveled up so far in your career? I lost count, but it's over 20. Raiz is 35. God damn. God damn, what level am I? I'm 29. Fuck. Is Kadan main English server? Yeah, it is. We need to catch up to Raiz. We need to do something. We need to dissuade Raiz somehow. I'm not sure exactly how we're gonna be able to do that. Maybe I can go to his stream and give him a 50 euro donation and ask him to do like a, I don't know, like a 50 push-ups so he can get left behind, and then we continue here. Maybe that's the key to success here.
This is the Termia library. Please keep it down.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what I said. For players who purchase Founders Packs, it depends on the player. Many players are gonna take it slow. They are taking it slow right now. So if you wanna come in the game and take it fast, then, you know, and of course, if you start playing a game before, some other players are definitely going to have an advantage on you. However, that advantage doesn't bother you with anything. And eventually, they won't have any advantage over you because they will also get hard capped at one point in terms of cooldowns or how many materials they can acquire. So you catch up to them in late tier 2 content, if that's what you mean. But by that time, they might have a higher leveling, higher gathering proficiency than you do. Look how many people are playing songs here.
You're here.
I love this. I love to see so many English names. I love this.
Splendid.
Nothing against the Korean servers, of course. I love my brothers from Korea, but just like to see so many English-speaking players and to know that this card is actually mine now and it's bound to my account and it's gonna be mine forever. What's worth buying from the cash shop? Those orange boxes of crystals. My 24k queue just got cancelled when I finally reached 1k. Now I'm at 4k again. What server is this, Sam?
Please keep it down.
Still haven't created my character. Oh.
Knowledge is wealth. Is there a book you're looking for?
Do I think the game will last long in NAEU? I really hope so. I don't want to jinx it, right? I don't want to say anything that could possibly jinx the game's success. I hope so. There's a lot of people playing it. There were, I think, 530,000 people playing the game on Steam just maybe an hour ago or so.
Looking for records on the Lazanids.
Let me take a look.
We should pray about this.
I can confirm that you do get kicked for being AFK. Yeah. So you get kicked for being AFK. That is confirmed because I saw it on my wife's PC. Should I refund the pack? Why would you refund the pack? You know, sure, you have problems right now, but these problems are going to disappear, and you're also going to jump on board with us, and you're going to queue up for stuff, and you're going to get me there in your party, and I'm going to yell at you, and we're all going to have fun together. So there's no need to give up right now. You can just wait a little bit longer. Maybe wait until tomorrow, you know. Still over 500,000 online. There you go. Do we know how to spend the amethyst shards? Yes, we do. There is an NPC that gives you, in exchange of these amethyst shards, they give you pets. I mean, not pets, a pet, premium membership, and you got some other bonuses for these things just because it's an Amazon game. Cosmetic stuff in general, but yeah, just saying.
Remember to activate your triport. It will help you get around Lutera. That's in a record of the Lazanith, stored in the Medric Monastery.
This quest right here that we got at level 29, the wingless, this is important because it doesn't tell you exactly where it is. If you track it, right, you can see that it's here. Where is this? You're gonna do right click and you're gonna see it's in Lutheran Castle. For those of you who are new, there are levels to maps, as you can see right here. So if you track this quest, you can see that it's at the bottom level of a map. The top level of a map is this one. However, it still doesn't tell you where the quest is. This is just something that you're gonna have to know. And it's right here, Kadan Cathedral basement. You just have to go there. Kadan Cathedral, right? This is our server, Kadan's Cathedral. You just have to go there and take the stairs down. What orange packs? These, not orange packs. They are on a golden background in the crystal section. This, and this. These four, highly recommend. I made a paladin on Kadan to support you. Perfect. What do you mean you made a paladin on Kadan? Is this like your second character? And you've already created a character here on Kadan. You created a character on some other server, which is your main. You guys are rolling. You're bowling. Good job.
Most Lazanists return.
Should we join the two new servers?
The only
Spectrum and Procyon?
Was stationed at the holy site of Trixion to observe future of the world.
Here to look at the
I believe they're gonna be full also. So I think that it's not a bad idea to join them being afraid that they're gonna be empty. Because I think on the 11th, when there's gonna be the actual free-to-play release, not the founders, I mean imagine, no please imagine, 500,000 founder packs. 500,000 founders packs. Because you can only get inside this by being a founder. Right? There have been some giveaways, I get it, but there's 500,000 founders packs, and these are not just numbers from my belly. These are from Steam. there's this many players right now playing. This is absolutely insane. So if there's 500,000 people who paid for this game, imagine how much money they made. Assuming everyone just purchased a bronze pack, $15. $15 multiplied by 500,000, that's 1.5. Is that 1.5 million? I don't know. This is insane. $15 multiplied by 500,000. 7.5 million. Is that how it goes? And I wanted to tell you about these 2 new servers that I believe they're going to be full once the 11th comes about, and people are going to come for the free-to-play version of Lost Ark. If there's 500,000 founders, there might be another 500,000 free-to-play players, right? So don't be afraid that these servers are going to be empty or anything, because I don't think they will.
My destiny, waiting for my calling.
If only bronze. If only bronze. Yes. Many people, actually every person I know, has at least 1 platinum, if not all 4 or all 3 founders packs. So yeah, this is amazing. Amazing. Yusuf, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a solution. I'm pretty sure there's a solution. Maybe you're doing something wrong, actually the other one. Or maybe your PC just needs a restart. More crystal, because we reached level 30 officially, and a better weapon. No consumables, please. Just do it like this. What skill should I level up for leveling? What do you mean, what skill? What crafting skill? You should start with lumbering and mining, if that was your question. As a berserker, should I stack up on 30% HP potions if I'm willing to play, if I'm just gonna play madness? Sure, yeah. I like the game, but it reminds me too much of a mobile game. Get a little bit invested. Get a little bit invested in this game. I urge you. Get a little bit invested. Get to endgame in this game. Get to level 50. Meet some people. Go there and zoom in on your character. Take a couple of pictures with the selfie mode. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, just take a couple of pictures, yeah? Start customizing your class with some engravings and stuff. Pretty sure you're gonna get over that feeling. Nobody likes a mobile game. Nobody likes their main MMO to look like a mobile game. But at the same time, there's 500,000 players here. There's don't take my word for it. I might be a simp, right, for this game. I'm a fanboy. Take everyone else's word for it. People that come from other MMOs, right? Normal MMOs. Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft, I don't know, ARPGs also, Path of Exile, Diablo, etc. They're playing this mobile game, right? Or mobile looking game. So how good is Artillerist class DPS in comparison to other classes? Somewhere in the middle. Yeah.
I can't believe the Sanctum actually existed.
Well, compared to other DPS classes, right? So if you exclude Bard and Paladin, there's 13 other classes. There's for sure 4 classes that do better than the Artillerist, maybe 5. So then Artillerist comes after that, exactly in the middle of the pack. What's the advantage of having all of the Founders packs besides of the Crystal? Well, you get more potions more of those bags with potions, right? Which can prove to be quite useful at the beginning of the game, especially when you're gonna get to endgame and you're gonna only be able to use these kinds of potions. That's one advantage, besides, of course, the currency that you mentioned. And another thing is that you can apply, for example, this badass looking skin on 2 different characters. This Northern Lawmaker, because you get it twice in the platinum and the gold. Then what else is an advantage? You get 2 extra character expansion slots as opposed to just 1 from either the gold or the platinum. And this person might be thinking that I can steal his NPCs, but it doesn't work like that in Lost Ark. Or maybe he already knows and he just wants to be efficient, right? And yeah, I guess that's about it, right? Yeah. And of course, every founder's pack gives you something special. Like for example, if you get the platinum, you get the wallpaper, and you get the mount. If you just get the gold, then you don't get that. Is the plus 15 speed ship skin worth it? Yeah, why not? I think you're gonna travel a lot. You are going to travel a lot in Lost Ark, especially at the beginning of the game, right? And the faster you travel, the better it is. Actually, we don't even need to kill these things, yeah? Okay, I don't really like this channel, even though it's one of the least populated ones. Maybe. I actually have to collect rape peers. I don't have to go there. Yeah. There we go. I'm still here fighting mobs, even though I just want to collect my rape peer. Give me my peer. Yes. I cannot make it. There we go. So now we're gonna remove all the points from here, and we're finally gonna add 10 points here. This is awesome. This is one of your best skills also, by the way. It has to crit, because otherwise it's not worth it. So we're gonna take this one, we're gonna replace it like this, and we're gonna add it there. And now the next points come again into Napalm Shot. One of my favorite skills, by the way, the Napalm Shot, which you can never really get to enjoy for a very long time, because there's always other more important skills coming about. Just wanted to give you a huge thanks from the whole blocked region community. You have no idea how many of us you helped. We did it together, I believe, right? If you're from South America or from Australia, I think it was a together thing. What class has the best AoE skills? I think Artillerist has really good AoE skills, the one that I'm playing. I think that Berserker has good AoE skills.
You'll all be well soon enough.
Sorceress has good AoE skills. Yeah. Even a Deathblade has pretty nice AoE skills. A Shadow Hunter also. If I open the Platinum pack, will I be able to open the skin on another character later? Yeah, so how it goes, I believe, is these boxes are tradable. Where is this? This one right here, see? The box with the Platinum skin, for example. This is tradable, the box itself. So maybe you can place it in the account warehouse and use it later on another character. I haven't tried yet.
Oh,
Is it okay to kill world bosses before max level? No. No, no need. It's a major waste of time. Are bards viable in 3v3 PvP? Absolutely. One of the top classes in 3v3 PvP. Same as paladins. Support classes in general are at the top of the food chain in every content possible. Is Paladin hard to play as a first class?
Oh, loving your energy.
No, I don't think so. As long as you get yourself the right build and you understand, you know, like the fact that you're a support.
Grow up, will you? And you too. Stupid old man.
Which items are good to buy from Mari's secret shop?
Young brats are always trying to pick fights instead of
We can
being
take a quick
useful.
look after we exit this cutscene. I helped you a lot with my content, and you want to invite me to a coffee? Absolutely. Tomorrow morning we go. Mari's secret shop. These items are nice and they are at a very good price actually. I guess all of these, except this. I don't think you need this. I really don't think it's needed, but everything else seems to be decent. I'm not this. You get 50 pieces of this. This might actually not be worth it. Both of these. This is good. This might not be worth it either. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think these either. But this is a good item, right? $41 for 1,000 crystals. These are not the prices, guys. These are not the prices, okay? Yeah, where is it? The prices are. These are the prices. $9, €9 for 1,000 crystals. It's not 40 for. Or do you mean the blue ones? Or which ones? Because that's not the case either. They buffed the health and damage from mobs, right? It feels like it. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. But they did buff the health from Guardian raids at level 50.
You damned
They buffed
old
that thing.
fool.
But in terms of mobs,
What am I to
I don't
do?
think so. No. What are the activities that are logged
Lumisect?
on the same server when using a queue?
If you knew that.
So on the same
Why
server,
didn't you
there is
say
a guild
so?
versus guild PvP. All of the guilds on the same server compete against each other with other guilds from the same server. That's one activity. And then there's world bosses, of course, that are placed in the zone. So they are per server. They are bound per server. But other than that, that's it. Every other activity is cross server. Yeah. I need more bees. Did you know that director Geum Gangsun, mentioned me yesterday? I do know that. I've looked today at the clip where he said it. I was really happy. It's in the first hour of my stream, by the way. If you're interested in looking at it, it's in the first hour of my stream. I've talked about it there.
Are you done? Well, yes.
No problem
good at
for
manual
repeating the
labor.
question. I sometimes miss questions as well. Do you know if you need a VPN only during login download or to play too? Many people say that you don't need a VPN to play. and you don't need a VPN to log in or download either, right? You just need a VPN when you create an account. Afterwards, you can try without. I'm not sure what Steam might ban sooner. You playing from a region locked country on an approved account, or you using a VPN if they figure it out somehow. So I'm not sure what's worse, right? So out of two bad things, you can choose one. Would you recommend Shadowhunter or Deathblade for a beginner? I think Shadowhunter for a beginner, yeah, it's better. Do you know if botting has been an issue with Lost Ark in previous regions? I know that in other regions they really take care of the bots so that they wouldn't be there, because it's to their huge disadvantage if bots are actually there. So they don't want them at all. Yeah. But there are bots, as in you can. I've seen, I don't know how they do it, but I've seen them. They were grinding for XP.
Have you heard about Dire?
Yeah.
This is all because it's hard to make a living.
Do I need to watch the cutscenes for boost? No. So annoying that they made that joke though.
He alone can
Like I've answered this question with the cutscenes like I think at least 50 times today. It's pretty annoying, not that you guys ask, of course it's not your fault. It's their fault for making such jokes in the first place. Plus they kept me up half the night also, because I felt like I needed to record a video about it because it was like huge news. So I was up for like, what, 2.5 hours more than I should have been. I would have been 2.5 hours fresher today, for example.
Asking about the village?
And then they changed their mind also with... they also changed their mind with the enchantment rates. That was again a completely wrong thing in their article. I'm playing without VPN because again it's against the terms of use. Just download and play without. There you go. So you have an example of a person that plays without a VPN. Because VPN, you know, Steam is sort of against VPN, yeah. But at the same time, you cannot play from a region locked country either. So I'm not sure who's gonna ban you first. Steam for figuring it out, or Amazon. I doubt that Amazon will ever ban anyone from playing from a region locked country. But yeah, just saying.
Find them all. Hurry!
Do I have a video for settings in Lost Ark? No, I have it planned, but I didn't get the chance to record it and get it live. Yeah, I have it planned. They will probably ban you if you keep talking about it in chat. No, I don't think anyone from Steam watches my chat.
The village who need to be rescued.
My lawmaker is a B. How funny is that, right? My lawmaker is a B. Is your lawmaker an A or a B? Oh, mine is a B. Oh, I got the C one because I really enjoy how it looks, right?
They're all crazy. There's still people in there.
Hilarious.
Please help. Over here. The situation is worse than we thought.
Please help. Let me go.
When will I start OnlyFans?
What is this place?
At 1,000 members of my channel. When I hit 1,000 members. Actually, no, let's make it more interesting. 2,000 members. I'll start my OnlyFans. Only for the members. You would join, yeah? Oh god. Repeating so that people can be aware, one of the legends of the Ark streamer is playing from Korea with a VPN. No reason to ban players if is getting paid to pay with a VPN. Yeah, yeah, that's true. And there's many other players, including of course players that have been invited to this Legends thing. They live in Korea, so they have their own version of the game, yet they take part in our version, and they obviously are not allowed to. So they also either have a friend create an account for them, or they make it themselves with a VPN. Unsure. They most likely have friends, so they take that route. But yeah, just saying, if other people are playing it like that, and there's many others, by the way. My first character is a paladin. Is it super hard? Should I use a boost instead and level up another class? No, I mean, listen, if you're in love with a paladin, why would you use a boost on it and level up another class that you don't really like? Just go with the paladin. Feel free. Of course, it's going to be a bit slower to level up a paladin as a new player also, where you don't know the traits, the perks that do the most damage, and how to position yourself to cast them. Obviously, compared to a berserker where you press 3 buttons and you spin 5 times and then the mobs are done. But at least you're playing the class that you really wanted to play. You're exploring it, you're discovering that class, and you're learning it a little bit more. And then after that, if you're into supporting, right, maybe that's why you picked the paladin, because you want to support. Maybe you want to boost another support, like a bard. Try that one out as well.
There are so many soldiers.
Am I moving with the right or left click? I'm moving with the right click. I cannot see how you could possibly ever move with the left.
You want to go to the chapel? Why go to such an ominous place?
What are you saying? It's already been 8 hours? No, it's not been 8 hours. How long has my stream been? 4 hours. 4 hours. Yeah, almost 4 hours. Hasn't been 8. Right, so we need to move something. There's even people here. Look at them. Look at them zooming. Look at them zooming. Everyone's going hard. Out of 500,000 players, it's pretty hard to be one of the first ones. Can I explain the currency exchange? Yeah, absolutely, but without showing it to you, because you know, we're in the process of fastening our level 50 progress. So the currency exchange, you have these royal crystals, right? The ones that are white and orange, and with these royal crystals, you buy them with money, and then if you wanna put your blue crystals for sale, you can buy blue crystals with royal crystals, right? So first you buy royal crystals with real money. Afterwards, you can exchange some of your royal crystals for blue crystals. These blue crystals in game can be sold to other players, assuming someone wants to buy them. In order to do that, there is a fee of royal crystals that you need to pay in order to sell your blue crystals and thus make the gold. And all of it is actually done here in the currency exchange. Yeah, this is the fee that you need to pay in order to sell blue crystal and make some gold in exchange.
Well, I do know a way in.
There was a bug in the cash shop that showed 1000 crystals for 41. Maybe that's why people got it wrong. Because I had this question several times today, like how come 1000 crystals cost 41? But it's actually not like that. It's $10. Is it true that Paladin is not wanted in raids in Korea? No.
Well, thank you. I didn't mean for you to actually bring it to me.
Yeah.
Shh, it's me.
Got the epic adventure book key from a dungeon. Is it worth keeping or using it myself? I mean, eventually you will be able to make some gold out of it, right? Because people are gonna wanna buy these map completion items, but you're gonna need these map completion items also. It's nice to have on your own account. Thank you, Lord, for the $2. Are any of the random card packs worth buying? I would personally not buy random card packs, right? Because you get really many of them in game, and because of that, I wouldn't purchase them from the shop. I would just not do it. Instead of buying them from the shop, I would actually rather wait for people to start selling them on the auction house. Having cards and you know, having card sets is only really good later on. You don't really need it, right? Not now. Not in your first 2 weeks, not in your first month, later on, afterwards. So I wouldn't worry about it for now. What's the hardest class mechanically speaking? I believe a Deadeye is the hardest class mechanically speaking. Yeah. What do titles do? Some of the titles give you it doesn't matter if you don't equip one, no. Some of the titles give you these tertiary stats, right? Where is it? These ones right here. But it's just some of them, and that's all they do. If you don't collect your Founders packs, you can move to another server and collect it when you like. The server and want to stay there? Really? Okay, there you go. I'm gonna try that myself. But that's good info. Is your character an artillerist? Yeah, my character is an artillerist. I'm using the Lawmaker B. That's so funny to say out loud. So I was saying that Deadeye is the hardest class mechanically speaking, in my opinion. Because of its limitations that it has right now. Because it has to play shotgun a lot. Because that's good weapons for his class engraving. And because shotguns really need you to be melee range. And because it's a squishy class with melee range that has to be right under the ass of bosses. Always at the back also. So it has so many hurdles that you need to jump over. That's why, in my opinion, it's the hardest one. Can I know if the patch you talk about is the last video on right now? No. So if you have watched my today's video, I guess, or yesterday's video, whatever, I posted it like what 9 hours ago. So if you watched that video is no longer valid, and it's also removed from YouTube because they changed their mind. So it's no longer 100% enchant rates. Yeah, you don't need to watch cutscenes to get level boosts. They completely changed their mind. They made a mistake. They fucked up, right?
We wasted the sacrifice last time. Everyone is waiting.
When you play with your friend in the same party, XP and items are not shared. They are still individual for each friend. Anything on Steam unpacking stuff? No. Everyone seems to have sorted out that problem of theirs when Steam fixed it.
Imitate their gestures of praise.
Is Paladin requested in PvE and PvP content? Can you tell me where he shines? In both. So all of the support classes in Lost Ark, Paladin, Bard, later on Artist, are very good classes to have in both PvP and PvE content. So they're really nice. Yeah.
Imitate their gestures of praise. Master comes.
What should you buy from the store using my silver pack? I'm not sure if I think silver gives you 1,000, right? 1,000 crystals. So this costs 1.1, unfortunately. This would be something that I would recommend for you to buy, but you need 100 more. If you can somehow find, I don't know, the money to deposit 100 more, then that would be a very worth it thing.
I can feel the power of the Master.
Descend upon us.
Thank you, Golden, and congrats on 29. Very nice, very good progress for your first day.
We'll be caught at this rate.
So you cannot you can always save founder packs for later, but the skins inside them will not work on future classes. If that's what you're asking. Can your second character that you leveled up from boost become your main character? Of course. No. Of course it can. Yeah, same exact character, same exact things you get. So you can absolutely have it as your main. How can I change the left and right click functions? There is a checkbox under the mouse buttons which are locked with a lock key. There is a checkbox. You select that and they get swapped.
How dare you disrupt our ritual?
Anyone else's Steam crashed and I cannot log in? Mine is luckily fine. Oops. Awesome. Done with this one also. Then we're gonna do the Cathedral Dungeon, which is a pretty nice place. Did you see you got a shout out from the games director? Yeah, I did see. It was a very happy moment for me. I actually watched it in today's stream. At the beginning of the stream, DVR is not available anymore because it's been too long for you to scroll to the beginning. But yeah, I saw it and it was awesome. I said that Deadeye is mechanically hardest. Is he rewarding though? No, he's not. I'm sorry. So it's mechanically hard, but unfortunately, at this moment in this current balance patch, doesn't give you back.
There are still captives in the prayer room.
What you would expect from going through those hurdles.
We must rescue those trapped in the basement.
Thank you so much, Epidemic. Thank you, and thanks to the game director as well. Pee break. Because I'm hydrating too well, so we need to pee as well. We are back and we got some food. Awesome. Now, got a couple of slices of pizza. Let me just put my headphones. I also want to listen to the beautiful sounds, huh? Got some delicious pie, some pizza. I don't have any spot on my desk. Need to move some things around. All right. Did I claim the Twitch loot battle pack already? I don't even know what that is, brother. But no, I'm not on Twitch, not interested at the moment in like these packs or drops that they give. I think it's a really nice incentive though. Yeah. I'm stuck in between War Dancer and Sorceress. That's a hard place to be stuck in, because they're both really good. I would pick a War Dancer though. I mean, of course, completely different classes, so if you like mages, then absolutely pick a Sorceress. Trying to decide between Gunslinger or Deathblade, pros and cons. That's another really hard decision. You guys, you guys are on the right path though. I appreciate that. Wrong way. At least you guys are on the right path, right? In terms of Sorceress and War Dancer. War Dancer provides much better buffs to the group. However, Sorceress does more damage. And the other conflict was which one? Sorceress, Gunslinger, or Deathblade. Holy shit! This is another huge one. This is huge. This is huge. Holy cow! You basically picked the top 3 DPS classes in game, or the top 3 classes that are the most wanted in this game, and now you're trying to pick one of them. Gigantic decision. What am I supposed to tell you? I already told you actually about the Sorceress and the Deathblade, right? No, I told you about War Dancer. Deathblade as good as a War Dancer, by the way. You know, similar buffs, very good for a group. And then Gunslinger, this is, you know, you need to swap weapons. So it's a bit of a different class. But listen, all of these choices, all of these 5 choices are very good. So just roll a dice, right? If you cannot decide based on gameplay. Why when you connected to Kadan and you created a character and you ended up in Trixion server? Come on, that cannot be true. They couldn't have had this particular bug. So glad that the time has come. I'm also so glad. Yeah. Maybe we can turn the game sounds a bit lower. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe like this.
Our lives to our master. He shall lead us to eternal joy.
This game is so much better with sound though. Just saying, so you know. I've played so far 30 levels without sound. Sound is much better. Gun Lancer or Paladin? Berserker. That's a good meme. I had a lot of fun with Summoner as an alt. You cannot play Summoner right now, so worth maining when it comes. I'm gonna main the Summoner. I'm gonna main the shit out of the Summoner when it comes. one of the most exciting times in my life is going to be when Summoner comes around. That's when I can finally really start, you know, with the game. I don't mind Artillerist either. I actually quite love Artillerist, so for me it wouldn't be a waste. The fact that I'm gonna spend a lot of time and resources on the Artillerist. But yeah. I'm not sure with the DirectX 11. I'm not sure if I have even selected DirectX 11. Have I? Yeah, I do have it selected. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, that's why the loading screens were quite fast. And I was actually really I was really hoping that, you know, for today's stream I didn't want to spend very much time in like loading screens for the sake of black screens. So that's really nice. These guild quests, you have to do them with your guild, right? Yeah, you have to group up with your guild. You have to have your officers or your guild leader sign you up for stuff. I'm not even sure if they added, because they said that PvP is not available. Like GVG is not available. $10K crit, here we go, level 31. You're still in a queue? How come? If you plan to main an unreleased class, how far should you go in terms of resources? This is a fantastic question, because it depends when your class is gonna come around. I'm gonna explain in a moment, after I eat this piece of pie. Okay, maining a class that's not yet released. This is a very important topic in Lost Ark, because there are always many classes that are about to come in the game. And in total there's 22, we're getting 15. There's 22 now, with many more coming this year for Korea. How gear progression works right now, so when you're gonna get to level 50, you're gonna actually start doing island quests. Island quests which are one time per account, right? You cannot get the rewards from those island quests, those good tier 1 rewards, more than once. So because of that, you are stuck in between a rock and a hard place, where you want to progress with your gear, you want to farm these materials on the character that you currently have at your disposal, but at the same time you're not going to be able to do them later. However, having that said, you have to always remember that they've already leaked future catch-up mechanics, and I believe these future catch-up mechanics won't take very long to be implemented. If they leaked them yesterday with 100% enchantment rates for tier 1, 100% enchantment rates and half the mats for tier 2, and also a lot of help in tier 3, I don't think it's gonna take a long time before these are gonna come about. They also mentioned that in March we're gonna get Argos, which is 1370. They also mentioned that in April, or did they say May, we're gonna get Valtan, which is another big deal, a Legion raid, right? So because of this, I believe those catch-up mechanics won't take long than April or May to come about. If you think about it, April or May are like 2-3 months away from now. They're not going to release a new class every 2 weeks. So it's going to be a choice if your main is coming out next month. Thank you, buddy, Mohanad, for the 50 monies. Very appreciated. So you don't know when your main is going to come around. Your main class might actually come around next month. Maybe it's gonna come around in May, or maybe in April. Or maybe by April we're only gonna get 2 new classes. Not just one. Right? So because of this, with that particular catch-up mechanic that they leaked yesterday, it would be no problem to consume all of your materials on your main character, the one that you're playing now, and then just boost the other one up when the catch-up mechanics come about. I think the catch-up mechanics are going to come after 2 more classes will be released. This is my opinion. So they're gonna release 2 classes, I don't know, in a month from now, and then a month later after that we might actually get these catch-up mechanics.
Noisy little rats.
So it depends if your main is coming in the next 2 classes, I guess. Region lock. I'm sorry to hear that. Just wondering if you know if ping playing from region lock regions stable or not. I mean, it depends how far away you are from the servers, right? If you want to play on the European servers and you're closer to Europe, then that shouldn't be a problem. Thank you so much, Unchained the Rain, for the $30. Very appreciated. And thank you so much for those of you who are watching right now. Very nice to have you here. Very grateful. Let's see, what else do we miss? Do you know anything about the upcoming classes? No, I don't. What is the difference in between the 3 cat pets from the Founders Pack? There is no difference. They are all 3 of them identical. Yeah, that's it. I mean, the color, of course. Watching while playing, level 17 now. Thank you. And thank you to everyone, by the way.
A man dressed up like a clown?
How to progress alts? Seems like Halez is still here. Thank you so much, buddy, for the $1. Very grateful. And for everything else that you've given me tonight. How to progress alts? If we forget that these boosts are coming, right, that were leaked yesterday, so if we just forget about them, alts are being progressed through regular daily activities, right, which is much slower than your main is. I highly doubt that by the time we get boosts, anyone, no matter what their name is or how hardcore they are, I highly doubt anyone's gonna have an alt in tier 3 by playing the game normally. It's most likely gonna take a full month, maybe even more, for your main, if you're hardcore, to get to tier 3. An alt, and your main is having the sped up version of things because of the islands in tier 1 and 2, but those are just a one-time thing. An alt is probably gonna take 3 months to get to tier 3, and by that time we would have already the boosts, and I mean 3 months after the 1 month for your alt. Oh my god. GVG will be available in the future, and I think the person who asked about that quest, that co-op quest, that has to be a guild thing. That has to be a guild quest. If you got it from the quest, it has to be a guild quest.
I really don't know. How did that happen?
Thank you, Gareth, for the £2. Keep up the great work. Appreciate it, buddy. So this game doesn't allow you to test the classes. Yeah, it does. When you pick a class, for example, right after character customization screen, you can get to test it with a set of preset skills that the game gives you. I'm sorry. And also at level 30, you get to teleport to Trixion by using this Song of Trixion. And there in Trixion, you being at level 30, you have a battle room that you can even use to test out your class even more. But yeah.
The water elemental. I care for Purus with my sister.
Level 30 acquired. That's very nice. Good job. Gravity explosion acquired. This is a fantastic skill, but only if it's tiered up to the max. Unfortunately, I don't think I want to tier this one up to the max right now. No, we're still gonna replace the Gatling gun with it, even though Gatling gun is pretty nice, but we're still gonna replace it with it. Actually, let's just replace the howitzer and let's just do this also. Right, this is how we should play. Yeah, this is a great skill. This is a great perk. Is it a great idea to main a Soul Fist for a first-time player? I don't think so, no. Sorry to say. Soul Fist is one of those classes which, right now, at this moment, is not in the best spot in terms of PvE content. So, because of that, not because of you, because of that, other people's perception of the Soul Fist is not very high right now. So you being new, needing to learn mechanics, doing a quarter of the damage that you would normally do if you would be an experienced Soul Fist, that's not really going to work out in the current situation. Plus, not to mention the fact that
First, we have to cure the contaminated Purus.
The fact that it has a higher skill ceiling to really get to master. So I don't think it's a great choice for a brand new player. However, if you're in love with this class, please go ahead. In 2 months from now, it might be the best class in this game. Yeah? Just after a simple balance patch. My mount is black. My mount is black. Thank you, Paul. You're gonna get your chance. Don't worry. Many people were just waiting in the queue. I got lucky that my Steam client for some reason was not bugged. And I got to do the local things right away. This channel is scuffed. Cannot be there. There's like 100 people there.
Thanks. Why am I here?
Ah! Yes! Didn't interrupt me.
Controlling delirium with the essence of elusive light herbs? Impressive.
Classes that I recommend for a first-time player would be a Berserker or a Shadow Hunter, or even a Scrapper, for example, if you like the martial artists. Classes that are a little bit easier, maybe a little bit tankier, classes that don't necessarily require you to to be at the back of bosses and always pay attention to that also, on top of all of the telegraphs that are happening in Lost Ark. So these kinds of Artillerist, for example, I think it's okay for beginners. Not a big deal to play one, so yeah. You have a self-shield also on top of that. Not that hard to do damage, right? You don't get like locked into a lot of animations.
Master, are you all right?
Someone saying that until the paycheck he wants a Founders Pack to be gifted from myself. You can join me tomorrow. I'm going to give away 4 Founders Packs tomorrow. 1 bronze, 1 silver, 1 gold, 1 platinum.
Before that toddler on the Lutera throne can
Yeah, so join me, and you have a chance to win one. Is Striker good? Striker is good, but pretty demanding. Yeah. Striker is good, but pretty demanding. You have to be at the back of the bosses. Ah! You have to be at the back of the bosses, and I'm stuck here actually. I can't even dash for some reason. It just keeps dashing for me. It's a weird thing. But Striker is decent. Striker is decent. Has good buffs also for the group. It's just a little bit more complicated than a War Dancer, for example. Striker and War Dancer are essentially the same class, just different genders.
Will be very helpful.
Just a little bit different because they actually have to be at the back of the boss, as opposed to War Dancer, which doesn't necessarily. How is Scouter? How is Scouter and Archer for PvP and PvE? I'm not sure what Scouter. What you mean by Scouter? You mean Scouter, the actual class? That's not yet available for us. But Hawkeye should be decent in PvP, at least for the beginning, for the first few months. Not Grandmaster tier, but decent. Can you have 2 of the same Founders Packs bought? No. Will the queue be worse on launch? I think so, yeah. If now there's 500,000 players that have purchased a Founders Pack, you can imagine, right?
You should get some rest.
Is the 5750 Royal Crystal Pack 40 or 50 euros in EU? 5750. Let's take a look. Shit. I don't see any of them. Yeah. I don't see those numbers at all. Is Artillerist a popular class in general, or is it an underplayed? It's an underplayed class, yeah. Any DPS class you could recommend for a beginner that would be decent in both PvP and PvE? Yeah, Berserker. Very decent. A Shadow Hunter, very decent in both contents. Yeah.
You're here. What? Armin
What?
is hurt?
What?
And he still decided to stay?
Level 50 complete pack bought with crystals. Why would you avoid claiming it? I mean, you buy it so you can claim it, so you can get crystals every time you level up.
Welcome to Bright's sparkling jewel shop.
It's nothing compared to the grace and friendship you've shown.
What should we do? Father Armin has disappeared.
He went this way.
My wife's main class is Bard, even though she likes a Shadow Hunter more than a Bard, and even though she really likes the Artist class, which is not yet available. But you know, she took one for the team in that sense, played Bard because of us.
Yes, he headed toward it.
What do I think about Scrappers and Sorcerers? I think Scrapper is a very fun class to play. Not very popular in general. It was very popular at the beginning because all of the Twitch streamers and YouTubers were recommending it, and like literally everyone who tried Lost Ark in 2018 was a Scrapper. However, the class has fallen off from its grace that it had at that time, and right now it's in the middle of the pack. A very fun class to play. Pretty survivable. It has the highest HP coefficient. One of the highest in games, so it's really nice. Sorceress is just right now an OP class. Does like the most damage by far. I love cutscenes that I cannot skip because at least then we can eat.
Is this the real you?
No, the whisper of madness is within you. Embrace the darkness, madness.
Does the pet choice matter? Yeah, the pet choice does matter actually if you're planning to play one DPS class and two support classes. Generally, what people do, or at least eventually what people do, is have a separate pet for a lot of different content, right? One pet for their DPS class with some specific stats, one pet for their support class with some specific stats, and I think that's important to note. And it's a min-maxing thing, but you don't need it at the beginning, absolutely not a chance. But yeah, just saying, it's something that people do, and this is a good question. That indeed one pet might fit better a support class because of the extra stats, and another pet might fit a DPS class.
Well, that was underwhelming.
What have I done?
Deadeye is a class that's not in a very good position right now. A harder class to play. And that can change after a balance patch. So please, do not pick your class based on what's in a good position now and what's not in a good position now. But at the same time, I don't want to tell you that a Deadeye does as much damage as a Sorceress, because that's far from the truth. However, I just want you to understand that 3 months ago, I don't know, some other class was doing the most damage in game. Right now, it's a Sorceress, and this is how it works in Lost Ark. They're trying, and especially in 2022, they're gonna try really hard for class balance. And if you play a class that sucks for you, just because you've heard someone say that it does a lot of damage, or that you can potentially do a lot of damage for it, but you don't like cast times, you don't like the fact that it's a male character or a female character, it's just gonna be pointless. So don't do it. Don't do it. Like literally, just don't do it. It's not like people are gonna decline you for raids just because you play a Deadeye. How well do you play a Deadeye? That's the question. Are your builds appropriate for the content? You know, do you have builds for Abyss Dungeons where you need this and that, or do you have builds for Guardian Raids, or do you play well? Do you know the mechanics? These are the questions that you need to answer yourself.
borrow the knight from Lutera Castle. You're just in time.
Do I think Artillerist is more fun than Berserker? No, I actually think both of them are quite the same fun, to be fair. I think Berserker becomes... I think Berserker is a badass in its own way and becomes a little bit more alive maybe earlier than an Artillerist does. But I think both classes are quite nice.
Tell them to stand firm
as fun.
until reinforcements arrive.
Come on.
It's a shame I can't salute you because of my wound.
How can you know raid mechanics if you've never done them? Exactly. Exactly. Great question. You cannot. You cannot. You have to do them. And you're gonna do them on whatever class you choose. And if you enjoy it, it's gonna be fast to learn. Why is no one talking about the censorship? Because it's not such a big deal as you might think it is.
Come on, Ned. You're here to help us? Huh.
It's really not. It's really not.
It's an honor to meet you.
I know the class is not available, but thoughts on Scouter? Scouter is fantastic. The more you learn Scouter, the more you learn to play with your pet, the more you learn to micro your pet, not just do it automatically, right? But instead just micro it, the better you become at Lost Ark. Fantastic class for PvP content, very nice class to play in PvE content, however not the one that shines the most, however really nice. PvP as a Scouter is just out of this world, but it has a very specific gameplay that you really need to somehow get used to. It's not the most straightforward class. You're almost never just gonna go in there full ham YOLO into the enemy, and because of that it might actually feel a little bit weird, like am I doing something, or you know, it's a bit of a different playstyle. Okay, I need the little ones, yeah? I think it's the channel's fault. What do I think about Deathblade? It's a great class. Great class. I should have posted my how to choose your class video. I have it ready, it just needs a bit more editing. Are your characters locked into a server you choose, even if it's the same region? What do you mean by locked? You can do a lot of stuff with other people from other servers, but your characters per se, yes, they are on that server. However, you can play with people from other servers, right? Does the Berserker become faster paced later on? Yeah, every class can become, every class does become faster paced later on. Because you get agility, right? And with agility, you are faster. You get engravings, and with engravings, you're also faster, if you want to.
Thank you for gathering so much.
We will help. Deathband, charge!
Archers, into position. Cover the knights.
believe the reinforcements are coming.
We...
Gunlancer is a very wanted class, but you really have to enjoy the playstyle. If you don't enjoy the backwards dash, it's definitely gonna get much faster in terms of how you play. But the skills are gonna be the same. The idea of the class is still gonna be the same. You can taunt, you can place buffs on group members at the right time. So yeah, if it's boring to you just because of the attack speed right now, then it gets much faster. But it's still a bit clunkier. You still have to go in and out of your shield in the middle there, in the innate here. I finished my shift and you're still here. We're going hard. We're going hard to level 50. Yeah. Hi from South Korea. Hello! Nice to have you. Did I do the stronghold mission? I did not do the stronghold mission.
Hello.
I'm gonna do it later on. I didn't really want more. I didn't want more cutscenes because the stronghold has a lot of cutscenes, unskippable ones at that. Yeah, sorry, I was watching the Steam charts.
As the
I apologize.
Fortress, I was looking for a way to weaken the demons.
I like seeing these big numbers in Lost Ark. I'm really enjoying seeing these big numbers in Lost Ark. Just the fact that the game has them and that we're here now, super cool. So sometimes I'm just staring at them. Do I know if there's a way to move the UI? No. Ah, yes. You mean the transparent map? Sure, the transparent map, you have to press Alt and then the middle mouse button. Middle mouse button and Alt. Or was it Control and middle mouse button? I cannot test out for the very simple reason because I have my middle mouse button bound to interact. So my middle mouse button is actually a G. However, if you don't have it bind as anything, if it's still the default... Oh my god! If it's still the default middle click or middle mouse button, then yeah, that's the way. Actually, you know what? How does this look? This looks great. It's the perfect time to have this on. Controller support is too good in this game. I guess I haven't heard very many people talking about controller support.
How's that? We'll crush you.
The Great Ash
9 out of 10. Okay, here you go.
bids you good luck.
Now 9 out of 10 for that red quest. I couldn't have left it at 9 out of 10. Fuck is Eona? Why did they create a guild called Eona? What's wrong with them? This is my guild, by the way. Or at least on this character. What is happening? Holy cow, why did we cheat? I don't even know what to say anymore.
My baby!
I killed Colteona. That's what they created for me.
Oh dear, the four seem to be going out. We kept them alive for so long.
Who chose this name? I'm Waylay. Did you choose this name? Yeah, we saw the 500k players.
Time to fight with a hammer. Umar doesn't die.
How can I make weapons? It'll be difficult to get any practical advice from...
You can't make the weapons because the forge cooled down? That's just Borator trying to whine his way out of work.
Thank you. We're finally here, yeah. You can level up absolutely by just doing the main quest. You don't need to do the side ones. The giveaway for the quest will be here on YouTube. We're gonna figure something out. I'm not exactly sure what, but we're gonna see. I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna see. I need to find a way. When you do PvP in arenas, is it cross server? Yeah, it's cross server. Thank you, Kipman. I appreciate it.
I'm so glad Borator is starting to make weapons.
Demons invaded the Borea fortress?
Are 2 alts enough to progress normally? Yeah, I think so. Plenty sufficient. What they give you. 3 characters in total, right? The PvP that's local on the same server is the one that are self-made rooms, right? That's the only thing that's local.
You're telling this old woman to work in this state of war?
It's the only one that's local. I keep hearing the member alert.
I didn't want to get involved in the War of Humans, but if it's against the demons who attacked us,
That's a difference.
How did I get that mount? This is a mount from the Platinum Founders Pack. What do you do with old gear? You dismantle it, yeah. You dismantle it.
I'm thankful to everyone who tried to protect this domain.
No, I'm not close to 50. Making dinner at 12 a.m. This is what Lost Ark does to you. What islands should I do as fast as possible? Starlight Island, Panda Island, Dream Gull Island, White Wave Island, Shadow Island, and Paito. Thank you, MD. I appreciate you guys. Sometimes I'm eating on stream. It is what it is. I don't want to take a half an hour lunch break or whatever. I just want to eat here. I got some pizza. I got some pie. I have some Red Bull. I have everything I need. Yeah.
I made the best weapons. Give them a good fight, warriors. Show those demons how powerful Umar weapons truly are.
Heard Kadan has reached its total player limit. Is that true? I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that. The weekly reset is on Thursday.
What happened?
The wheels broke.
Okay.
We'll need a little more time.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you for coming all the way here.
Just banning some spam. Yep. I miss you in Aeon. Come on, guys.
What's the holdup?
Do you not have moderators? I have two, but they're asleep right now. So I'm my own moderator.
We need to get these supplies back.
Thank you for the compliments.
What in the...
Maintain formation, men! I said maintain! God.
Is there a way to minimize the map on screen? No. Hello from Texas. Love watching your content. Thank you so much, guys. Only take a bio break when you cannot skip a cutscene. Yeah, like this one. I could take a number 2 for this one, actually. That's how long this is.
Captain! Get to the fortress. We'll cover you. Get ready!
Haha. Oh shit. Almost died there. You guys should have taken over the keyboard. Holy cow. Okay. Thank you so much for the donation. Let's take a look. I'm seeing people saying that I'm seeing people say that field bosses are in channel plus a number. What does that mean? Yeah, like world bosses, right? And they spawn per channel. So that's why they say world boss, channel number of the channel.
You made it. Link up with
Yeah,
the
I will
Western
show you
units,
in a moment how you can change the channel. When is the best to activate the aura? After level 50. This is how you change the channel. It's right here. In the top right corner, yeah? This one. And then you go to whatever channel the world boss is on. And if you wanna take part, then be my guest. Thank you so much, Asian Clark Kent. I appreciate it. Once I open the Platinum Founders pack, is everything inside bound to that character, or some of the items can be traded? So some of the items are tradable apparently, like or at least you can place them in your account warehouse, right? Like for example the costumes, the Northern Lawmaker, and also the Platinum costume. Yeah. For example, these boxes right here are untradeable. These ones also untradeable. However, these are tradable. Yeah. I missed 4 hours I was sleeping. Of course you can catch up. Someone was saying that Kadan is locked though, because it's too populated and now it's locked. But I'm not sure. So you can still give it a try.
Demons are coming. Use the cannons and defend the battlements.
Someone's saying something in Korean. Let's see if we can translate this with Google Translate. He says that I've been playing Lost Ark for 3 years. I've already seen all of these. Yeah, I've seen them countless times. Holy cow. Oh, shit. Speaking about seeing stuff, you still have to defend the castle, right? Yeah. Many times. One more.
A giant demon is here. Use
so I can get a platinum skin or mount without buying the founders pack. I don't know actually how it works, because actually I can see now. I cannot see because I'm in a story mission. I couldn't see earlier if you can place them on the broker, because I was not level 30 and you open the auction house at level 30. However, after the story, I will look if I can place this box on the broker, or maybe even at least place it in the account warehouse for you, so we can test out and see, because I have a pet and I have the aura. Yeah. Did I just miss? How important is it to dismantle stuff? I think I have a lot of junk. Yeah, everyone gets a lot of junk, so just dismantle everything that you get. Don't worry about it, and then you're gonna sell what you get as trash items to the merchant. You don't make any money out of it, so it really doesn't matter. Dude, I cannot wait to get to Endgame and get the Spirit Absorption engraving. Like, look at how I walk. Look how slow I am. Like, I am mega slow. I really need that engraving. I cannot play without engraving. I'm spoiled. We're gonna take a look at this Founders Packs thing after I finish, okay? The story. I really want to finish the story and get out of Lutheran. This is absolutely madness. These sieges, the story is so long in the same place, and I've done it so many times that yeah, I cannot wait for those boosts, honestly. Is this game better than Aeon? For me, this game is as good as Aeon was in 2009 when it was released. The only difference, though, very important to note, is that this game has been out for 3 years, and since then it has been as good. In Aeon, after 3 years, they went with free-to-play, and that turned it into a pretty bad game, not because of the free-to-play players, but because of the company. Do you think the artist will be added to Europe NA soon? I think it's going to take some time, because we already have 2 supports, right? So I think it's going to take some time. I believe so, yeah. What are the XP cards from the Founders Packs? XP cards are used to... well, you right-click the XP card, and it gives you it adds to the big pool of XP. XP that you can later on use to enchant cards, right? And make them better. Hello, Illuminus. Question regarding a shop item that I don't understand. How does the 10% monthly crystal bonus work? We're gonna look at it in a moment, yeah? We're gonna look at it in the moment while we take a look if the Founders Pack thing is tradable on the auction house, or is it stackable only in account warehouse. Right after we finish this crazy campaign. Did you buy a costume, or is this the founder? This is the Founder's costume, the Northern Lawmaker, that you can find in gold and platinum. This is that costume.
Soldiers, retreat! Wait, is that?
Am I playing Artillerist again? Is it going to be frustrating in tier 3? Well, you know, listen, so the class is more frustrating than a War Dancer. However, you have to actually like the War Dancer for that class to feel good, regardless of how less frustrating it is, right? How can I use life skill tools? Well, you get the life skill tool, right? And then you press L on your keyboard, L for loser. And then you open the life skill menu, and those tools that you have in your bag, you just drag on the life skill menu. Yeah?
Reinforcements.
How far off from tier 3 content would you say you are? A month away, a month of hardcore playing. Right now, I'm many cutscenes away. This is where I am right now. To be fair, I couldn't care less about tier 3 content. I don't even know how to express this to you guys, but I could not care less. You know what I'm hoping for? Do you know what I'm really hoping for, though? I'm hoping that many other people will get to tier 3 content. That's what I'm hoping for. Because that will make me make more money. A lot more money. And that's because people that play tier 3 content will farm money. And it's very enticing to give your money to people like me who will craft things, for example. That's what makes me excited. Me being in tier 3 and doing Argos with the sun and the moon and the pizza slices. Unfortunately, I have to say that I've already done that many times. And it is how it is. You've done it already, right? It's content. It's PvE content. It's not like our Argos is going to be somehow different. It's very exciting for you guys to do this content. For me, it's very exciting that you guys are getting to do this content, that many people are getting to get their big riches from tier 3. And obviously, the best advice is categorically you should strive to be in tier 3 content, because that's where you make the money. However, personally, I have a little bit, let's say, different interests. PvP, for example. PvP, for example. This is something that I've done a lot of already. PvE, I've also done a lot, but less than PvP. However, I'm excited to do PvP in the West because I want to know how it feels to do PvP in the West. I want to play versus Westerners. I've played enough versus Koreans, versus Russians. I want to see people here. I want to see what they talk, how they play. Where do they go? When I place a mine left, do they go right? Or do they go left? Do they go back, forwards? These things are interesting for me. So yes, I'm very excited for PvP content. Because it always stays fresh. And on top of that, there's going to be a lot of tournaments here in the West for PvP content. And I'm really excited for those as well. But yeah, PvE is the same as I've already done. Have I made guides on how to craft? No. I have not made guides on how to craft, and I don't necessarily know that I will.
Looks like he's fighting someone.
Yeah. There we go. Paladin for PvP? Great. A support is always great. Any roster quests I shouldn't be skipping? No. Not at the moment. There is one though for Shillian. There is a roster quest with Shillian, but I think you need to be level 50.
Let's go save your friend.
Can I expect Saibo to teach us the ways of making money? I mean, for me everything in this game is interesting. But you know what the problem is? That just regular content, like these Abyss dungeons, these Chaos dungeons, these Guardian raids, all of this content is very exciting. But you know, you've done it. And the thing for me is that I haven't done some things, right? I have never played a lot versus Western players in terms of PvP. I've never really focused ever on making money or making gold. I've never really focused on crafting. So there are some things, or like my housing plot, something that I've never done before, just like to a basic extent. So it's exciting for me to finally have the opportunity to do the PvE content in game, the PvP content in game, but especially content that I haven't done, right? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's not like I dislike PvE or I dislike PvP or I like PvP more than PvE. Actually, maybe I do like PvP more than PvE, but that's besides the point. The content is great, it's amazing, and you guys are gonna love it. I also love it. But I want to do some stuff that I haven't done so far because of my limitations with other regions, right? I want to buy stuff from the cash shop. I want to buy stuff from the cash shop. My life's goal in Lost Ark is to buy stuff from the cash shop. You know why? Because I never did so far. It was very occasional and just for the purposes of creating some videos, like the mount video that I have or the skin video that I have. It was just for a couple of videos. That's it. I want to buy and own them. I want to buy and have them, keep them. Yeah. For me, Lost Ark is like a beautiful work of art that you should buy, collect, and keep. Yeah, sorry. Let's forget about that, yeah? Does Gunlancer suck in PvP? No. No, it doesn't. It's actually pretty legit. But there is a problem with Gunlancer. The fact that like without a pre-made of people who understand what you're about and you understand what they are about, it's a little bit weird. Because you have some as a Gunlancer, you have some key moments that you need to capture in an arena match. If nobody else captures them with you, you're just basically a useless class. Yeah. If nobody needs help when you pull two enemies off of them, if they don't focus on the third that's free, you've basically wasted that. If they don't DPS when they get a shield from you, or if they at the same time run away with their dash because they get afraid but they don't know you're gonna cast the shield and really protect them, or your awakening, then it's quite useless, just a useless expenditure of time. That's why. But the class is fantastic, right? Next level guessing game there.
This useless body.
Almost done with this campaign, guys. We're gonna go to the cash shop. We're gonna see if the founders packs are tradable, placeable in account warehouse, sellable in the broker. Any advantage to doing the instances hard mode? No, there's no advantages. I mean, you get better gear, but this gear you keep replacing so fast that you really don't need the purple gear that's in the hard mode, as opposed to the blue one that's in the normal mode. You will need them for map completion later, but you can finish them later.
This body, so weak.
Is the level complete pack in the store good value? Yes, it is. It is very good value. Definitely buy it. Is Gun Lancer a good class for a beginner? No. Where can we find builds for classes? For example, on Loawa. Here on Loawa. It's also available, I believe, in English now. And if not, you can translate it with Google Translate app. This is a Korean website. And if you click on a person from the top of the class that you're interested in, they also have a section called the skills. So that's the website I use. Obviously, you shouldn't take it for granted. I'm not exactly sure like where you should be looking for builds in the West, but that one there shows what players are currently playing. So it would be great for us to have also a website of sorts that doesn't need someone's direct attention in order to update it. Yeah, but at the moment we don't have. So that's for their Endgame in Korea, but at least you can see there not the exact build that you should use, but the skills that you should be using. The skills that Koreans use right now are skills that are, let's say, viable. And since our version is trying really hard to keep up in terms of balance with the other one, then I believe we shouldn't have any problems. Kids Games, thank you so much, buddy, for the €5. Thank you for the content. You're welcome, and thank you. But again, that's a Korean website, so that's for them there, right? Not for us. Okay, so the founders, where are we? This one, yeah? I put it in account warehouse. It works. Okay, let's take it back. Let's go to the marketplace. This is the auction house. Add item. On the auction house. Tradable. Sellable. Completely the opposite of everything they told us so far, right? I can just place it there. I'm selling my Platinum Founder skin. How come this works? Because they've told us completely the opposite. That it doesn't work, it's not gonna be tradable, you cannot buy it in game. Changes things completely. This misinformation changes things completely. Right, so there you go, guys. Yeah, sellable, tradable, giveable, making goldable. That's the Platinum skin, yeah, from the Founders packs. Thank you so much, Big Kronk, for the $2. Where do you get the guitar? Okay, what guitar, guys? Like, what guitar exactly? This one that I'm playing songs with? Where is it? This one? This one? This is the default for gunners, right? This is how gunners play their song. Any gunners class, the sharpshooter, the deadeye, the gunslinger. Yeah.
Everyone's being so mean.
My bones.
If I broadcast on Twitch, you can reach 10k viewers. I believe a lot of the viewers on Twitch are for the drops right now, and that's perfectly fine. You should be there for the drops. So my intention with streaming is not necessarily to rack up the numbers. I'm really happy with the people that watch me here on YouTube. Very thankful. I have enough for what I can handle at the moment. Would it be better for me to stream on Twitch? Would I make more money? I don't know. Everyone says yes. Would it be better because I would have more viewers? Everyone says yes. Would it be better because Amazon would also include me in their drops thing? Everyone says yes. Would it be better that I have friends amongst the Twitch streaming community that always said, come to Twitch because I'm going to host you, I'm going to do this for you, I'm going to do that? Probably yes. However, having all of this in mind, I still decided to stay on YouTube, even though I knew I'm not gonna get drops. I knew I'm not gonna get as many viewers because Twitch is the place where Asmongold comes, where Tauli comes, where Tectone comes, everyone comes. So obviously when they go to sleep or people just browse around in the same category Lost Ark, they might find me also. Like my glasses, stick around. I get all of that, yeah? However, I think for me at the moment, I enjoy being here on YouTube. I'm very grateful for you guys that are watching me. And we're gonna continue here for the time being. Yeah.
That's for us to decide.
I'm on Twitch for drops and staying here for you. Thank you.
It's also been a while. Executors told us.
What are you doing?
Is Kadan an English-speaking server? Yes.
I told you, I'm not.
Get out of the way. This is an inspection.
If they are heretics,
Why are you doing this to me? Seriously.
It's protocol. Move out of the way, please.
Are you kidding?
The actions of the Sacrian priests are strange.
We are grateful for you as well. Ah, come on, guys. Thank you. You're the stars here, not me.
The young lady is helping us. So, the young lady is...
Do you know where European servers are located? No, I have no idea. Someone said Central Europe. I think that's Germany, right? I believe.
Something suspicious?
Can I take a look at the? Yes, this we discussed about it. We discussed it many times during my stream today. So this particular this one very worth it, 100% worth it. Definitely buy it if you have the 1.1k. If you have a silver, maybe you want to add another 100. You cannot add 100. You can only add 1,000 for $10. But if you want to, definitely buy this. This is of very nice value. Someone was also asking me to take a look at this. Let's see. Let's take a look. What is this? 2,000 crystals. And you get it weekly. 2,000 crystals. Let's see. Where is the box? Or you get it just once. Let me just quickly compare it with others. 2,000 crystals. 4.7. And this is 4.5. 2,000 crystals plus 5% bonus pack. I think that's how it goes. 5% bonus. 4,500. This is 4,700. Reset amount. Resets on the 14th. I'm gonna buy it so I can test it. Curious. How much do we get? Weekly crystal. 2,000. How much do I have? 1.6k. I got now 3.6k. So I didn't make any deals. Actually look, it says right here I didn't have to buy it. But crystal is always good. This product is roster bound. A character is in a roster can claim the product. Can get additional bonus of 100 crystals. Bonus crystals will be attained automatically after the purchase of the product. This is a weekly limit product. Purchase limit will be reset on Monday. Crystals will be added to roster crystal balance upon claiming the product. Okay, so I paid a bit fewer of these diamonds, but I'm getting 100 more crystals sometime soon. I don't know when. 2,000 from here. I think you can buy them once a week with a bit of a discount. Yeah, I think that's how it is. I think it's a little bit of a discount. That's the only thing that thing has as of value. Yes, welcome challenge, very important, right? Another thing that's important, account level here, very important to claim the bonuses as well. I don't get this pack. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, it's a small discount. It was a small discount. I paid 4.5k for it instead of 4.7 diamonds, and it did say something there with 100 extra diamonds. That means maybe I get 100 extra diamonds because I'm basically paying less of the orange ones.
Please.
Why would you swap paid crystals for free-to-play crystals? Well, actually, that's a very good question, right? What can you do with the blue crystals? With blue crystals, for example, you can speed up the progression of housing things, right? Like upgrade your house a little bit faster than it would normally upgrade. Instead of leaving it 12 hours in a specific task, I can pay a little bit of blue crystals and finishing that task instantly, yeah? Another thing that you can do with blue crystals, for example, is related to your triport. This one, Bifrost, sorry, the Bifrost slot. You have 3 of these Bifrost slots, 2 from the premium membership, and then 1 everyone gets for free in game. Actually, there's 2 for free in game, but the other one comes later. So, if your Bifrost slots are currently on cooldown, right, you can still teleport to them, but that requires blue crystal. So there is some value in having blue crystal in game. Plus, not to mention that very many of the items in the actual cash shop are available for blue crystal, including the premium membership. Yeah.
The people are in danger.
Granted, you don't have to exchange them, like I just did, of course. Oops, wrong skill.
Come on, run! I'll stop the priests.
Similar product, just with 10% discount, or 10%, yeah, I guess 10% discount we can call it. It's only on a monthly basis. Okay, that's cool. Does skipping a tutorial count as skipping a cutscene? Doobie, you don't need to watch cutscenes. That was a joke, a bad joke. Okay, so you can skip cutscenes. You don't need to watch cutscenes for the boost. Yeah, I don't want to stream on both platforms at the same time. I don't want to use like Restream for that, to stream on both platforms. I'm sorry, it just doesn't sit well with me. I don't want to be in both places. And that's because I don't want to be in both places because I never thought that I want to be on Twitch. People who generally are in both places are YouTubers who don't know exactly where to stream, and instead of advertising their Twitch channel on their YouTube videos, they prefer to stream in both places until they take all of the YouTube people and take them over to Twitch. That's why you would use Restream. It's not the other way around, right? Because people who go to watch streams on Twitch, they watch streams on Twitch. Many of them are just there for the streams. I want people to also be here for the YouTube content. Quite frankly, I'm so grateful with the ones that are watching me now that
Listen to me.
That it makes me just really happy to be alive. Sorry, my bad. It's just this cutscene. This is a sad story, a story that you're forced to watch, and it's really sad. And I don't want to watch it. I watched it 30 times. Yeah, the joke was perfect. So many fell for it. I think me also. I also fell for the joke. It wasn't a good joke. It wasn't a good joke because it causes panic and confusion to people. I mean, imagine the people who are actually watching all of the cutscenes specifically for getting the boost, right? Imagine the people who have read that article yesterday in the 3 hours where it was up because they were excited for the game, and now they're sitting in game and watching all of the cutscenes. Good for them. Cutscenes are nice. However, it's just a little bit weird. What are they gonna tell their friends? Yo, bro, I played Lost Ark. You know, it's a great game. Make sure you watch all of the cutscenes. 3.5 hours, or 2 hours until endgame. However many cutscenes there. It's just a little bit weird, right? It just gives the wrong impression. I like Lost Ark, but they force me to watch cutscenes when in fact they don't. Well, except these. I'm watching because I never watched them. Good job. Mixo, that means the VPN is not working. Good job, Paddy. That's the spirit. I opened pet and mount in a French server, moved to Kadan, bye pet. I think so. Yes, you can get 2 character boosts to 50 once your character reaches 50. And they're both for free. You don't need to watch cutscenes. You don't need to deposit real money. You don't need to do absolutely anything. Yeah. I cannot watch this actual cutscene. I just cannot watch it. So it's because of you that so many people on Kadan don't skip? No, it's because of me that they skip. Because we're all here, we're all chads here. We all know that we can skip.
Famous priest from the continent.
Accidentally created my character on a different server and used my platinum boost. Can I switch my server with money? No. You cannot.
My dream is to be like you.
Maybe if you contact Amazon Games, maybe they're gonna do something. Don't know. Any legendary Korean players that did something incredible in game? Yes, for example, there is a group of Korean players who were the first ones to kill the hardest raid boss in the game, and they are a group of free-to-play players.
Mama?
No real money needed. And they were the first group to defeat, well, granted, the first 2 phases of the raid, because after that you actually need some item level. But yeah, just saying. Those to me are pretty nice. It does matter which character you open up your chests with, because if you open up the chest on that character, then it becomes bound to that character. Thank you for showing me more of this game and making me fall in love with it. Thank you. Very nice. You're clearing any quest or just the orange quest? Just the orange ones, of course, until level 35 or 37. And then after 37, you just continue with the light blue ones. What did Saivo spend all his crystals before the blue crystal test? I just purchased a bag of crystals just so I can see what the big deal is about, or what the deal with it is. Apparently it was just a little 5% discount. So I got a 5% discount. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm planning to deposit more money so I can buy some mounts.
Kill these poor people. There must.
Anyway, I can transfer my platinum chest to another server. I have no idea. You have to ask Amazon Games. Actually, there is. You put it for sale on your server. You put it for sale, and then you buy it on the server you want to take it from, because apparently it's tradable.
Not the real me.
What are you saying?
Will I spend too much time if I do every quest I found? Yeah, absolutely.
If you did, you...
Yeah, that's not a problem, Eastern Penguin. Not a problem at all. I welcome you guys.
You need a place to hide, kiddo.
It's not a problem.
Armin, come with us.
What is the level complete 50 item? Yeah, it's a very nice item. It's actually a very nice item that you can buy in game. It gives you, every 10 levels, it gives you a bunch of crystals, and it's very worth it. For the amount of money that you pay for it, it's very worth it.
For you here with these humans.
Why stop main story quest at 37 and switch to blue? You don't stop main story quest at 37. The main story quest, the orange main story quest, stops at 37. So it's not you who stops it, right? It just changes from orange to light blue, and that continues to be your main story quest up until the end of time. Do you need to come back and do yellow quests once at one point? Yeah, I think it would be important, yeah. Some of them are good for map completion, and some of them are good because they give you tertiary stats. If you really want your account to be like absolutely gorgeous looking, you would definitely want to do these quests. NA West, already 4 servers are full. I'm not surprised that in NA West 4 servers are full. There are a lot of people right now from America that are playing Lost Ark. A lot of big names also have brought their communities over to the game. So yeah. But I'm pretty sure there's more than 4 servers in NA West. Yeah. God damn, I love how my Artillerist looks with this Northern Lawmaker thing. I think I want to customize it a little bit because the hat I don't like, so I might be wearing a different kind of hat one day. Not this one. This looks okay. This looks bad. Like, this is really bad. But yeah, I might be changing my hat. I might be changing my hat, and I might be changing my pants also, with something that might fit from a future skin. I'm not sure what could possibly fit, but I don't like the hat. It changes my face also. I don't want that. Yeah.
We're just getting started.
But the weapon, the shoulders, this belt, the cape, absolutely gorgeous. Memories of Lutera, a very important quest. It gives you engraving books and a skill point potion at the end. Absolutely worth doing. I apologize. Memories of Lutera, purple quest from Cillian. Worth doing. Unlocks at this level, 35, after you finish the siege battle. How are my eyeballs not melted so far?
One, two, again.
All servers full day one. Anyone level 50? No. No one's level 50. No one is level 50. How can I preview the stuff from the Founders Packs? You cannot. Do we keep the cards XP from founders for endgame, or should we use it now? No. You can use so the XP cards you can absolutely use now. You don't have to keep them. The experience that these cards give you from the pool, you're gonna use later on sets of cards that actually are worth upgrading for your class when you decide on your main. So it's not a big deal, but you can just get rid of them from your bag and just use them, of course. How do you know how the custom costumes look then? You don't. I'm sorry, but you can look on the the website called lostarchive.com. They have a 3D model viewer there with a couple of costumes for a few classes, I believe, that they managed to extract. So you can look there. I cannot make up my mind on the Founders Pack at all. Buy all of them. Actually buy a Platinum and a Gold. Why not? Not cheers. My server is in my title. Kadan. No. So the roster warehouse, your account shared warehouse is not accessible across servers. It's only on the same server. Yeah. Hello everyone, and welcome for those of you who just woke up or just found me here randomly. More packs, more fun. Yeah, I mean, if you can afford them, of course. I know they're expensive. Are cards server wide? Yes. What cards did I get from the Platinum pack? I didn't open my my card packs yet. I will open them later on at Endgame. I didn't want to spend that time there. I redeemed the outfit on the wrong character. Time to buy the gold also. Sure. Yeah, why not?
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, right?
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, right?
I'll change the village.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, right?
That's it. This was an easy skill point potion and also 15 bags. Not enough to unlock the green, but 15 bags of class specific engravings.
You scratch my back.
And now we continue with the main story quest. Unless we have how to become a queen. Actually, not yet. That's another important quest because it gives you an emote. It gives you an emote that you will use later on up north on Outlaw Island in order to finish one of the yellow quests there. Is there any potato task in game? I really love potato. Yes. Plenty of potatoes in this game. Sorry if you have answered this question before, but the Punica completion chest, is that for skipping the story? Or what does it do? No, doesn't it just give you the... doesn't it? I don't think it skips the story. Where is it? It gives you... it gives you more... Wait, what? 2.6k crystals. Yeah? Isn't that what it does? Or am I mistaken? Never saw one. Why do I say Blaster comes online later? Because it's a class that sucks as you level it up. Especially in the first 20 levels. Or whatever, 16, 20 levels I think. Until you get the flamethrower and can put some points in it. Blaster in general is a class that has very few skill customization options. So because of that, you're quite locked into what skills you should be using and what tripods. And until you have enough skill points to use those tripods, and until you have enough stats, you're not necessarily going to feel amazing on this particular class. But yeah, and in terms of like literally leveling it, do not quit the Blaster until level 40. No way. You have to get it to level 40 and play it after. So since you're there, might as well get it to 50, right? Because at level 40 you unlock on the Blaster a very important skill that's going to make literally a lot of difference in your gameplay. Come on, Punica story is not that bad. What is it, like 2 hours of story, no?
Did you see anyone suspicious?
What brings you here? What's that? We have to hand over the ship to you.
Can you talk about how to customize a character after you start the game? Any barbershop in Lost Ark or something like that? No. So you cannot customize. I mean, there are character customization tickets. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if our region is selling them.
It would be a relief if we actually.
Do I need VPN running to play this game? I don't think so, no.
Cows? Again? All that.
Do I think there's gonna be a paid server change? I don't think so. Not very soon.
I'm sorry. I just can't meet.
I don't think that's gonna happen very soon. I think they might shoot themselves in the foot.
Come looking for the finest grog in all of Wavestrand Port?
Should I go Argentine or Tortoik first? See, this is a great question. I wouldn't personally skip Tortoik because of the song. Yeah, I would like to do Tortoik. I know it's a little bit annoying because of the Ladybug Mount and all, but that song is very useful. So I would do Tortoik, and actually today during the stream I will do Tortoik and I will skip Annika. I want to see if that works, because generally people skip. Generally, back in the days, well, there's been 9 ways of leveling in Lost Ark fastest, depending on what patch they had. So I'm gonna try to do Tortoik, skip Annika, and go straight to Argentine.
You're saying the
See how that
pirates are
works.
stealing shipbuilding materials from the port?
Let's interact, might as well, with the machine. Heals you up if you're low HP. See how fast I am moderating my chat? Easy. It's really easy. Hey, Sapia is back. Finally, I had to block 2 spammers while you were gone. Please remember to take care of yourself. Thank you.
Pirates, you say? This is trouble.
Yeah, they're bots. You do not need to watch the cutscenes. I repeat, you do not need to watch the cutscenes.
Who's there? All the material. How'd you find this place?
Good moderator, Saivo. Thank you.
Pirates are stealing ship materials. Figured that out just now.
The arrested. Greetings, King's Knight. Oh, you're from...
Is it true that enchantment changes shown yesterday are not accurate? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. They changed their minds. Actually, they said that someone made a mistake. And they posted some future enchantment rates. So the ones shown yesterday are not valid. In reality, it's exactly the ones on from the Russian version.
What?
Those are the enchantment rates.
Dared to foil the perfect plan of Lord Cal's here.
Do you ever get burned out from playing Lost Ark? Maybe in the future, not now. Right now, I'm not. I will admit though that this leveling process, having done it so many times, it's a little bit too much, yeah.
King's Knight. It's an honor to meet you.
But I always find interesting stuff that I can do in Lost Ark. So yeah, looking forward to level 50.
Those pirates keeping you busy?
For the person who used the exit lag to create an account but Steam doesn't allow it, that means that Steam is detecting your exit lag, which means that either exit lag is not properly working. Maybe restart your exit lag, restart your PC. Fucking Mark. Stealing my bridges.
Those pirates keeping you busy?
A weird list of channels, by the way. Ah, actually, Mark didn't steal my stuff. Thank you, Mark. You actually helped me because this is a co-op quest, so we can do it together. Awesome. I apologize, Mark.
Pirates took everything. There wasn't much left.
Should I bother with side quests? No. I wouldn't. Not you, Marcel. I was talking to one of my friends here in game.
You're back sooner than I expected.
The guy that I'm in a party with.
Get it while it's hot.
I smell something delicious. Steamed
It's
crab.
worth skipping side quests for later. You can always come back to them. Approximately how long does it take with side quests? I don't know. I've never done them.
Perfect. I was hungry.
I mean, I've never done them in one batch to calculate the time it takes to do the yellow quests.
Thank you.
So I couldn't tell you. I apologize. I was right by your side. Really? I'm sorry. I didn't know. I was actually talking with another guy that's actually named very similarly to you. His name is Mark. He's in the party with me, so that's why I said. That must have been a shock to you, right?
What is it? Jinnok, you ask. Currently, he's in disguise. Be careful.
Are yellow quests worth doing? Yes, of course they're worth doing, but after level 50 sometime when you have time, right?
It's not here. Try somewhere else.
He headed toward the wooden bridge. He probably joined his colleagues in the front of the bridge.
There is no need to watch the cutscenes.
I was almost killed.
It was a joke from Amazon Games. And yeah, you don't need to watch cutscenes. No. I am playing a class called Artillerist. How does this class feel after 40, 50? Yeah, definitely becomes better after 40 when you get all of your skills, including the mine. You get some nice skill points so that you would actually feel the power of an artillerist, because without skill points, an artillerist just does absolutely nothing for a lot of cast times.
I took you for a wanderer, but you brought the token.
And after level 50, it's very nice because you can get, for example, engravings. The class engraving makes you tankier and you do more crit damage, which makes the class feel even better in that sense. And you take 20% less damage. Combine that with a spirit absorption engraving, for example, which increases your movement speed and attack speed. This is absolutely phenomenal.
Okay, I get it, you cows! Okay, calm down, we can talk this through, no need to get angry. Take everything!
Oh, dear knight. I had a feeling you were no ordinary adventurer.
Majesty's favor now. You. How's your pursuit of Black Fang going?
From what I hear, it sounds like Lord Cal's wasn't here for this.
Remember your contribution.
Hey, old man Forba, it's tough to wake him up.
Booze.
Booze. I need some booze.
What? Oh yeah, you're wondering if Black Fang has been causing...
I'm having a blast.
Lord Cal's left right.
That's a punny one. I saw already a berserker with Fury. Why am I getting tears in the scene at the cliff? Don't mention it. I actually alt-tabbed from the game, so I wouldn't start crying on stream. And you know what? If you're getting tears there, you should do the Starlight Island quest with headphones. It's a long quest, but you're gonna cry a lot. Do we lose something if you die? No, you do not. Ah, you do. Yeah, sorry. My bad. I apologize. Gear durability. You use that if you die.
Get her. Bring me her head. Halt.
I love Black Fang. Probably my favorite character in the game.
Black Fang did ask for you specifically.
If there would have been a server called Black Fang, that's where I would have went.
Damn. Is that so? Thank you.
Can you fix durability? Yes, you can. You can just repair your gear.
Stupid pirates. A deal with pirates. The greatest flaw of my immaculate life.
That's why we unlocked this point earlier. Oops, this one. So we can right away teleport to it. Otherwise, we would have went this way, right, and then had to walk all the way back. So just a little bit of a detour to save a little bit of time. Not that I've been efficient for the rest of my stream, right? But just saying, at least where you can. The cat actually meows.
Who are you?
Hello everyone. Where is my Mokoko seed buff? Oh, thank God we don't have that. Thank God. I can finally experience the game at a nice pace. At the pace that it was intended.
This is it. This is what I've been dreaming of.
Do I know what collectible is used for cooking? Yes, meat. My man Saivo looking tired? Do I? I mean, okay, I do, but is that something new? I always look tired. Doesn't matter if it's Lost Ark Day 1 or if it was 2 years ago. I'm always tired. At least now I'm putting my time to good use. Finally. Right?
Who are you? I know this mark.
I know this mark. That's what she said.
So the captain is unharmed. Good. In that case, we have to find my crew and continue the operation as planned.
Saivo gonna be a TWD zombie? Aren't I already? What flavor do you vape? No flavor, just regular. I don't know. I think it's tobacco, I guess. Not sure though. Thank you, Janček. Been following you since VPN Russia. Holy cow. Thank you. Holy moly, that aiming. Okay. Great content. I'm so glad to see your channel grow. Keeping up the good work. Thank you, buddy, for following me since VPN Russia. VPN Russia, that's how that time is gonna be remembered as, right? VPN Russia.
Gather a crew and help Rosa.
Rosa,
remember to tell Reddy to stick to the original plan.
Wait, did I just do a yellow quest? I think I just did a yellow quest. I've seen a video 2 years ago from you. Thank you for waiting. Oh, buddy. Thank you for watching to all of the Korean players. Thank you for your support with our region lock. I know that part, maybe even the most part, out of me getting unblocked is the phenomenal support from the Korean community upon hearing the news. Fantastic. So thank you for that. And of course to everyone else here in the West, which made a lot of noise about it. Really, really nice.
This is definitely the captain's mark.
Is there something from the Mari's secret shop that's definitely worth buying? I think so, yeah.
Glad you got in touch.
Just a sec. I think this one. Yeah. It's not that that one's the most important material that you need for gear progression, right? You're gonna run out of all of the materials in equal proportion. But just as at a first glance, it seems to me that that one is at a good price.
For our fellow crew.
Saivo, turns out they automatically moved me to another server and made me redeem my platinum loot in a server I didn't want. That's unfortunate. Oh wow, that's bad. That is bad. If that's true, that's really bad. Actually, I always wanted to record with OBS this following part, and I always forgot to record it. So now I will not forget anymore, and I will record it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I haven't used OBS in so long that I have to set up a scene. Okay, start recording. Okay, we're recording. I just wanted to record this part so I can post it on Twitter for New Year's Eve. And I always forgot to do it because this part right here, you gather these things, and you're gonna set off some fireworks. And I want to record this part.
The signal. The captain's back.
A pirate's New Year's Eve.
Time to shake a leg. Finish off these dogs for the captain.
There we go. Perfect.
Now everyone's around.
My life's goal is complete. Can higher level guildmates still help lower level ones get through the content? Absolutely. Not gonna make it very fun for the lower ones unless you're doing it on purpose, but you can absolutely do that. 10 hours, take care of your health. Come on, guys, 10 hours is few. We're gonna go to at least 14 hours, if not 15. All the way to level 50, actually.
I'm tired.
Do you know that strange fellow?
I brought him here when I saw the Red Fins giving him a good... Go on ahead.
But thank you for your care and support. Has Saivo seen the director? Yeah, I have. And I was deeply humbled and very, very happy. One of the happiest moments of my gaming life. Not one of the most happiest. The happiest moment of my gaming life was this morning when I found out that he talked about me. And then even happier this evening when I was streaming and I was actually watching the clip. Amazing. Amazing. What's up with my aiming though? Like, what is happening? Do you think Gunslinger is a good main class and the PvE class? Yes, I do. Yeah, I can make a video on it. Yeah, I can definitely create a video on me watching the clip. I think it's worth it. I think it's a moment that I should have in a video, even though for many people it would probably be a pointless video, but for me it would be one of the top videos on my channel. Of course, after my Backstreet Boys cover, 3 DPS and a Bard. Did I not kill that statue? Yeah, I was mentioned in the 1 hour director interview. He said a few words about me and it was very nice. Oh shit. Is it normal for the game to preload so many times or to update several times? No, it's not normal. But many people have been having problems since hours ago when it was first released. So I'm not sure exactly what is the solution per se. Maybe restarting your Steam, or some people even tried uninstalling and it didn't work. Do you think Sharpshooter is worth, or is worth it, or is it just too outclassed by other classes? Well, at the moment, Sharpshooter may be in the middle of the pack. A good class overall, though. Actually, I guess it's in the middle of the pack. So it's a good class overall. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it's a good class. It has pretty low neutralization, so you might feel maybe a little bit bad when it comes to those phases, at least in Abyss dungeons where it's important. But other than that, I think the class is legit. Yeah, it's nice, it's rewarding to play, and you do get the bang for your buck. The first Amazon Prime gaming bundle is up. I just claimed mine. What is in the bundle? Veritas, can you tell me?
Behold, follow me.
Bard versus Paladin. I also think Bard wins. Yeah. But for some reason maybe I prefer a paladin more in my groups. Just because of the classes that I play, no other reason. But I think Bard is legit. I prefer Bard in PvP though. I much rather prefer Bard in PvP in my groups than a paladin. But in PvE content, I think it's the other way around for me. Potions, 500 blue crystal, and 5 days of aura.
Foolish pirates are below.
No!
Daily reset is in 30 minutes, by the way. Just for you to know, daily reset is at 3. At least 3 my time. I'm not sure how you see, if you play from another country, what time do you see there? Do you still see the server time, 2:28, or... I love you, Saiva. Thank you, buddy.
Please.
They're really pushing Lost Ark on their channels on Twitch and with the Prime, huh? Is the platinum worth the money? Absolutely. How long does daily reset take? No, so daily reset is instant. It's just part of the server. It doesn't take any amount of time. The weekly reset takes generally 2 hours. Who didn't I kill? Ah, there we go. What? What color is my mount? My mount's color is black. Should I use Crystalline Aura now or after? After 50 is the best time to use Crystalline Aura. In case you're gonna take a couple of days to get to 50 and you wanna be mega efficient, yeah.
Just as we had planned.
Any recommendations on how to spec while leveling? You mean on Artillerist class? Or like in general? Just pick Bard. Yeah, this weapon is really gorgeous. It has a ram head. Absolutely badass. Am I aiming this evening? Well, this lovely morning, I guess. This class is an artillerist, and respecking your points does not cost anything.
You go destroy their supplies.
I have no idea what class to pick. A sorceress, of course. If I activate my cards on my character, can I use them on different characters too? Yes. Well, hello, Matze Base.
Get moving, you scum! Prepare to set sail!
I'm playing 1 hour less and I'm right behind you. Of course, you're a pro. Hey, thank you so much, Douglas, and welcome. Happy Super Lost Ark Day. I'm having a great time. Admittedly, a little bit tired. However, I'm smiling on the inside. Even more now for your $20, so thank you so much. I wanted to have a video yesterday, but just didn't have time to give it the last look, how to choose your class. I think it would have been nice to have it yesterday evening. But it is what it is. After I finish the stream, I will give it the last look and I will send it online for you guys to watch. Great Lost Ark Day. That's how this should be remembered. Very good, Josh. That's the spirit. Why aren't I streaming on Twitch? For a couple of reasons. I actually talked about it in quite detail during the stream because other people have asked me also. TLDR, I would like more content for my YouTube channel than a little bit of content on Twitch and a bit on YouTube. So that's the reason why. I'm not against Twitch, I know it's better. But for now, I'm really happy here. Really, one more mob left. Here he is. He's one shot. More subs, more videos. More subs, more happier I am per video. Let's just say it like that. Yeah, if anyone's not subscribed to my YouTube channel, by the way, fantastic idea if you would subscribe. In case you didn't like the stream yet, absolutely would appreciate you pressing that like button. No problem, Christian. Very welcomed. I didn't see your question actually. I think I prefer I prefer a bard in PvP, and I like a paladin in PvE content. That's not because paladin is somehow better than bard in PvE, but just because of the classes that I play. This artillerist and also the summoner. I think paladin is nice. For a summoner, actually, I might even prefer bard as my group member, even in PvE. So I guess bard wins at the end of the day. Jesus. Steven. My man. Thanks for all the tutorial videos and content leading up to the launch. It's been super helpful. Thank you, bud. Look how I'm getting rewarded with the big donations. There's been a lot of donations during this stream, especially at the beginning. Very thankful to all of you. Very thankful to you, Steven. Huge amount of money. Thank you. Thank you for the super sponsor. Did I stretch my legs? No, I did not stretch my legs. I barely remember to hydrate, so at least that.
Come on.
How can you move the transparent map? You can press your you can press Alt and your middle mouse button. Is Artillerist going to be your main? Artillerist is going to be my main until Summoner comes about.
So you're really
Rezin, thank you so much for becoming a member. Very appreciated. At 300 members, I'm getting a tattoo. Just saying, in case you didn't catch that part. I think that mask in the background is causing the low light to pick it up as a face. There we go.
It's Blackfang. Ah!
Thank you for the map tip. It's so annoying. By the way, do you know that you can also change the color of your cursor? See the cursor of my mouse? You can hold Control and then scroll, depending on the type of dungeon you're in. Some dungeons are more yellow, so this wouldn't be seen very well. So you can just quickly change the color of the cursor.
Take it. Bloodclaw gave this to me.
How did I feel the first time when I saw the game director talking about me?
The red fins are no more. Good riddance.
To be fair, as I said, I don't think anyone deserves to be talked about like that. But
you're the knight from Lutera.
For somehow, I don't know. Somehow it just made everything worth it, right? These 3 years. Not that it wasn't worth it already, but to have the guy which game you love say something nice about you is just absolutely huge. Or say anything about you, really. Even if you would have said fuck you, Saiva, I would have still taken it with a smile, because hey, thank you, man. You know, it's just like your father-in-law. You know what I'm saying? Like you like a girl, right? And you want their parents to also like you. So that's how it works. Yeah. Awesome. Felt great.
Look forward to working with you, landlubber.
36, 48. That means we're missing 12 points. We have 5. That means we're missing 7. 4, 8. I don't want to. Maybe I do. Yeah, maybe I do want to give up. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah.
So, you're really leaving Lutera now?
Married to Lost Ark?
So, you're really leaving?
I mean, let's face it. There is no reason for me to have,
already briefed His Majesty
you know,
on our feats
created content for this game besides the fact that the game is awesome. So if the game wouldn't have been awesome, there would have been absolutely no reason for me to stay with the game for 3 years, and but it was. So I want the game's father to like me.
Congratulations on your maiden voyage, Captain. Open the crew list to add crew members to your ship. But for now, ready to sail with me using set sail? It's easier than you thought, isn't it? Ships have durability, which decreases while they move. They can't set sail anymore once they.
Why did I start
run out
playing
of
it initially?
durability.
Man, this is a great story, huh? Is it story time? What class am I playing? I'm playing an artillerist. An artillerist class.
Captain, there's floating treasure over there. You can obtain pirate coins or refill your.
So the thing is with Lost Ark, how it
around the
happened is
Pirate coins can be used for trading with merchant ships or for hiring new sailors.
I was in Aeon, right? And I generally didn't I tell my ship to first go to number 2. I'm gonna tell the story in a moment.
While sailing, you can move quickly by using fast sailing, spacebar.
Okay.
If you are tired of steering
So,
the ship yourself, you can also
the
use
thing with Lost
auto
Ark is
sailing.
that I got it recommended by a subscriber, right? And this guy who recommended me Lost Ark, he kept recommending me games, and I remember his nickname. I remember, not now I forgot. Something with Silver, I think it was Silver something. So he kept recommending me games like, did you try Ashes of Creation Alpha? Did you try I don't know what game? Did you try? And I was like, bro,
Do you see that?
I want to play this game. I don't want to try 100 other games. And back then I was in Aeon, right?
Let's get to them with fast sailing.
So he recommended me Lost Ark at one point, and then I looked at the game and I watched a video about Lost Ark, and it looked to me like a Diablo kind of game. So because of that, I was very put off straight from the get-go. I was thinking that I'm not gonna play this top-down game. I don't wanna. I don't wanna be an ARPG player because I just don't like ARPGs. I like MMOs. So I was very reluctant to try it. I think he recommended this to me during the closed beta of Lost Ark or something. And it was also a game in Korea, and even though I had experience with playing games in Korea like Aeon, I still didn't want to try it. And then when it came out on November 20 something, when it came out in Korea, like a few days later, I actually thought, because I started to dislike Aeon very much, I thought, okay, maybe it's worth a shot, like, you know, just for YouTube content, right? Let's see how it goes. So that's why I initially started to play it. I just wanted to. Back then, exactly at the time when this guy kept recommending me Lost Ark, exactly at that time I was also invested in with the Korean version of Aeon, right? So I was fresh off this exit log. I knew how to use it. It was easy for me to configure it. I kind of had all the translation things in place, like Google Translate and all sorts of maps and Yandex, and everything was like on a roll for me. So I thought it's not a big deal that I would try Lost Ark also, since I'm just so accustomed right now with playing games in Korea. And so I did, and I never stopped afterwards. Like I literally never stopped. It was just a great experience overall. very happy that I gave it a try.
Forget this.
Hurry, before they catch us again.
Sounds like fate. Yeah, I think it was fate. I also think it was fate. It was just everything all in once. Also, my wife kept bugging me to let's say to try other games, right? Because it's good for my YouTube channel, and just try it and just play them and just show footage so that people wouldn't get used to you being like a one game player. And look where she got me. She got me into being a one game player now. Yeah. Just wanted to say thank you for the video on how to play the game, though I cannot access it in my country. That sucks. That sucks actually. I'm playing on Kadan. It's in the title of my video also, by the way. I need to talk to some people about this. I really need to talk to some people, because I myself cannot really give it a good test, because even though I have an account with Germany as a region, I am fundamentally from an approved country. So if I want to test all of this, I cannot even test it. I need to travel in an unapproved country to test it out. So I need to talk to some people and get some answers. Maybe this week, maybe by Friday, I will be getting some answers to see exactly how does it work for them, right? Because they're using the same methods, so it has to be something, either with exit lag or something. Yeah, you know, the thing is, I'm not the right demographic for this game. I before Lost Ark, I never touched an ARPG, a top-down game, anything of sorts. I never cared about them because, you know, I'm an MMO player. I played Terra, I played Aeon, I played Guild Wars 2, I played Wildstar, these kinds of games, like what everyone else has played, right? And I was really happy. I didn't want to, but after Lost Ark, I just started to open a bit my eyes and see that it's really not such a big deal. It's not like you're an MMORPG player, you know. It's the same game. Yeah, at least for me.
Thank you for saving me.
How can you get the Twitch drop? I think you can get the Twitch drop by watching a Twitch streamer for 4 hours, I believe. Yeah. So on you go, watching the Twitch streamer, which is something that you should absolutely do. So don't feel bad about it, like giving me up for a Twitch streamer. It's all good. I understand. Anything for a pet in Lost Ark, so I get it. How come I never got into Black Desert? I was region locked. Region locked. That's how. The only region that was allowed for me to play Black Desert in was Russia. So I didn't really want to play there.
Saving me, kind Kokomo.
Twitch is muted in the other tab. Well, thank you guys. How am I level 37 already? You know what questions I'm asking myself? How are all of these other people next to me here? These ones, there was like 6 of them. How are they level 37? Like, how does everyone play this game so well to just, you know, go ham? And this channel. What's with the channels though? There's channel number 14 and then there's channel number 4. Like, there's nothing in between. It's really weird.
If you've got red
Nice.
cashews and mushrooms, come to the pool. I'll wait for you there.
Perfect. So many Smurf players passing sideways. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Jesus. They're so fast. everyone's like so fast. I was waiting for the time, you know, when I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be alone. You know, I'm so good, lonely at the top kind of thing. Before this Western release, I was actually having some inside thoughts, thinking to myself, I'm gonna go to Twitter when I'm gonna be like level 48 or like at 50 in Verne, and I'm gonna be alone there next to the Chaos Dungeon board, and I'm gonna type like a line on my tweet, lonely at the top, and I'm gonna tweet it, you know, so I can brag that I was 50, one of the first. And now I don't think that's gonna be the case. By the way, if you delete a name, it becomes available in 5 to 10 minutes. Really? Because they actually said that they need some manual refresh before it becomes available, which is very weird. I don't know. I don't know with Amazon games. I mean, you know, listen, they're trying, and I know as a fact that they are trying very hard to do a good job. But for some reason, there's always something that fucks up. And even though that's pretty normal, there are even some big things that get, let's say, messed up. And that's not normal because it causes, yeah. Or maybe they did it on purpose, right? So that people wouldn't make many level 10 characters and just keep names busy. So. But it would have been, you know, somehow this would have gotten out, like it got out now. So if you have 5 characters with the same name or with good names, then
When you're done juicing, come to the opening in the Mokoko tree. We'll get ready
yeah.
to head in.
There you go. I shouldn't have told people to focus on the main story quest. Someone else would have though. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to skip Annika, okay? I'm gonna try to see if skipping Annika is actually a viable option. Because I played on the PTS and I actually got to be level 50 some time even before finishing Argentine. So is it some story that you need to complete before you unlock content at Endgame? Just like in the main town where you get there. It's just 1 or 2 bits of story, nothing special. Thank you so much, X-Gamer, for the 10 bucks. I can say you can play on blocked region, but from what me and my friend did, I made him a Steam account on my region and bought him the game, and it worked, so give it a try. Okay, no VPN needed. There you go. Even though, thank you so much, X-Gamer, by the way, for the $10, very appreciated. Even though X-Gamer seems to have created his friendly account, so who knows, maybe these accounts that you create through exit lag, that's why it doesn't work, but I don't think so, because for some people it does work. What founder pack would you recommend most? The Platinum Founders pack, because it has the mount, it has the wallpaper. Have you seen on the auction house some skins and the cats? Seems that you can put, yeah, you can play stuff from the Founders packs on the auction house. Again, something that Amazon Games has said the complete opposite. And now when we actually get the game, it's actually not like that, which is weird because I actually have a video with this.
Welcome.
And it's not like I want to seem like such a great guy, right? Having all perfect videos, but it's just misinformation.
At the village hall.
Weird, very, very weird. Mega Shield with the $10, thank you so much. Can you skip Mokoko Island to get to 50 faster? Yes, that is confirmed to be the case by some friends that we actually tried this on the PTS. So that is confirmed. However, you will be missing the song, this song's Heart's Melody, and this song is actually quite important. Maybe not necessarily right from the get-go, but later on, and because of that I think that I'm gonna try to do the Mokoko village and then skip to Argentine. See if that works, right? Because generally you get to level 50 before you even complete all of the story, the blue story in Argentine. You get to level 50 like somewhere in Stern. Why we don't want yellow quests? What does it give me? Ooh, it gives me a blue, 3 bags of blue engravings. No, we still don't want them at the moment. Good to remember that. What to do with 7k crystals? Well, you can start by buying that that bag that gives you crystals once in a while. Where is it? Oh, look, I can open my stuff now. At least some of my stuff. Open. Open. That is nice. That is awesome. Let's replace these potions, right? Remove this from the bag. These also we don't need. Couple of emotes. Let's use all of these because I don't need to make money out of them. Clean up my bag a little bit. Royal reward. Nothing here of value. Look how many people are here carrying this ant shit. Look at them. Look at these people. Look what happened. Look what's happening here. How is everyone already here? Look how many there are. It's like 5 in the morning. Perfect.
The water is pure today. The food should turn out.
Did you see how many they were carrying that ant poop there? Like seems like for some reason, like whenever I get to a spot, then it crowds up. Like immediately. I think I need another Red Bull. Did you tear up when Golden even mentioned you? No, I did not tear up because it wasn't like a crying moment. It was a happy moment. It was a wow kind of moment. But definitely not a crying one. Yeah, I've teared up with some of his work, some of the story that he did.
This should be enough to send back.
What do you mean that the bag that gives you crystals? Let's take the other elevator and I'm gonna show you. Do you need to complete all the story? Yes, you do need to complete all the story, not to level up, but to get to other places. This one right here, yeah, you go to the cash shop, you go to crystals, and this one, character level achievement chest, 1.1k. This is an important thing. It's a worth it thing.
So heavy. My arm. Are we there yet?
What are the English speaking servers?
This is bad.
Thank you for noticing that the game director has brought me up in his interview. It was one of those moments that you were like, what? And at the same time, I wasn't really able to understand what exactly happened until I actually took a bit of time to react to it and really listen and watch it again. And only then I understood. Because I was so busy with like Lost Ark things recently. That really I'm just underslept, overtired. It was absolutely hectic, and I don't regret it, but just saying. No one wants to join Slen because the name is trash. I was forced to join it to avoid 11k people on Asta. Okay. Mega Shield being very generous today. Thank you.
I can't believe you put out the fire by yourself. Be careful. Ladybugs are more
Okay, so
sensitive than they look.
so what is confirmed, yeah, Mega Shield, is that you can skip the Mokoko island, Tortoik. This one right here. This one you can skip. Yeah, that's confirmed. We all know that. However, I'm gonna try to skip this one and go from here straight to here, right? I'm gonna see if that works because I've never tried it, but I'm gonna try it during today's stream. Unsure because I've never calculated how much XP is in Anika. So because of that, I'm unsure. I'm even unsure if it's gonna work. Period. Who knows? Maybe the story doesn't continue if you skip Anika. But
why wear a ladybug over your head? Huh? I should just watch? Alright. You take
okay,
care
I'm
of
gonna go on another channel. Maybe there's less ladybugs on another channel, yeah? Now I'm a human again. It's not less ladybugs, it's the same amount of ladybugs. Wait a second. Did I just fuck up my quest for using, because these are the ladies, right, that you need to... Ah, right, no, never mind, it's in the quest bag, sorry, my bad. Mega Shield, come on. You're already upsetting me. Thank you so much, dude. Holy cow. Very generous today. Thank you. Very nice. Very appreciated.
Oh, that. Then
Noobchu, thank you so much for your donation.
For the farm in the north.
Thank you for your effort in bringing Lost Ark globally. Come on, I didn't bring any Lost Ark globally. Still praying for Oceanic Data Center. Yeah, you know, maybe when that infrastructure is going to be available, because they do want to make all players happy. That I know for sure. So maybe Smilegate is going to do something eventually in time, and maybe you somehow will be able to get all of your progress from the server you're going to play on all the way to that one, if that's going to be the case. I think it was very rushed, like it wasn't in their plans to do this region unlock stuff. So because of that, I think they just didn't have the time or the resources to. So I stored shit in my storage, but I cannot find it with an alt. What am I doing wrong? Maybe your alt is in NA West and you're in NA East. I have no idea. Can you check if stuff from your storage, you mean warehouse storage? I hope you placed it in the right storage. God bless. Not sure which storage you placed it in. Will I be able to play from a blocked country if my Steam account belongs to a European country? Yes, that is the general consensus right now. I owe it to you to help me get into this and helping with my depression. Thanks. Very nice to hear. There you go. Some nice stories.
Thank you for your hard work. Almost everything is settled at the farms now.
We're obviously gonna pick a red ladybug, yeah.
If you find dew,
on the count of 3. Ready?
Kadan or Zinnervale, what should I pick? I mean, Kadan is a safe choice, you know what I'm saying? Here are all the chads. My mount, finally. You can right click, by the way, the place where you have your mount assigned, the keybind, and you can select another one from it. So we're gonna do F2. Can you hit 50 only with story quests? Yes, you can.
We have to get spikes from those frightful hybees. Try
Oops,
not to get
wrong way.
stung, since it'll hurt a lot. I'll wait for you in front of the Heidi nest.
I'm Korean, hello. Right now I'm very tired, but I do know hello in Korean. I know 감사합니다 means thank you. Wait. 안녕. Yeah. Yam316, thank you for becoming a member, buddy. I really appreciate it. And this guy with a $5 donation, thank you. Can you explain cards? Shit, I wanted to do that. I wanted to read that comment and I had it in my mind, but I just forgot. I apologize that you had to give me $5 so I can read it. I'm sorry. Yes, I can explain the cards. Okay. I opened up the Founders Pack and there was like 40. I opened them all, but I only have 7 cards and 49,000 XP. Sure, I mean, maybe you got unlucky, right? 49k XP is, I guess, not that much, but no, it's just one little perk, I guess, from a full Founders Pack. So maybe that's the case. So how the cards work is actually very simple. There are decks of cards that you can create for yourself, and where are they? Card catalog, yeah. So this is the card system. Here you have the sets of cards. This set, for example, gives you 8% damage reduction, then another 8%, then another 9, and then whatever else it gives you. It goes the same way. You get all of these bonuses. It's not like you just get one or the last one. You get all of them. How it works is, for example, here in the enhance menu, you right click a card. You want to enhance this card because you want to use the set that has this card as part of it. Here you have your experience of the card. Here you have the silver that you need to enhance it. However, I cannot add more experience to this particular card because I haven't right clicked in my bag any XP card. There are regular cards and there is also XP cards that are used as fodder, let's say. Not the card itself, but the XP that card gives to your account. That, you know, put it in plain terms. So then I would be able to enchant this card here once, twice, 3, 4, 5 times, right? 5 times enchanting this card. Having this card enchanted 5 times means this card is worth 5. You understand? From the set. That's why when you go back to the set and the set effect bonuses here, let's take a simple set of 2 cards, like for example these 2. I don't have them. Okay, I don't have only the top ones. This is a little bit more. Okay, so this is how it works, right? Damage 8% less from foes at 50% HP or lower. Now, if I would have this 4 set, so 2 more cards here, I would take another time 8%. If I would have 6 set, all of these cards, 6, I would take another time 8% lower. Now, if I would have 6 pieces, so all of the cards, and then 12 points shared amongst them, so 5 enchants, that's 10 out of the 12 points I need, and then a third card would be enchanted to point number 2. That's the time when I would get the 6 set plus 12 enchants on it. Bonus. Move speed plus 4%. This is a good thing. And then later on, if I would have 30 pieces of enchantments placed on the cards, so 5, 5, 5, that's 15, plus another 15, 30 pieces, 30 enchants, then I would get the last bonus. So this is how it works, and here you enhance it, right? You enhance the card, but you need XP, and this XP is acquired from these particular cards. So yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Yeah. Level 41. Level 41.
me see. Oh, you've brought everything. Now, let's find our way into that Hy-Vee nest.
Yes, I think those plant things are level 10. You need herbalism level 10. I got bronze pack and I don't want to open it because I'm not sure I want to play on that server. Then don't open it. Whenever you open it, it's going to stay there. I was gone for work, I came back and you're still streaming. Well, we have to, buddy. We have to. We have to. I said we're gonna go to 50. What's the time? It's 4 in the morning here. We started at 5 p.m. So almost 12 hours, yeah? I said we're gonna get to 50. We're gonna get to 50 and then at 50 we're not in a rush to do, let's say, our daily content today. Simply because we already have missed the reset. So we have until tomorrow the same time. That is why we're not in a hurry today. However, we are gonna get to 50. And tomorrow when we log in, we're gonna start with some amazing daily endgame content, after which we're gonna get into the story, and it's going to be absolutely lovely. We're gonna do the story in Verne, then we're gonna do the Shoeshire story, and then we're going to do some... Actually, we're not gonna do the Shoeshire story, we're gonna do Verne, finish all of Verne, and then we're gonna go to the islands. And then from the islands at one point where it leads us to Shoeshire, because we have to go there anyway, then we're gonna get to Shoeshire.
So deep into this place before.
Saivo, you look tired? Yeah, I've been streaming for 11 hours. And before that I've slept 3 in the last 24. So yes, I am tired. Yeah. If my tired face bothers you guys, we can also just remove it from the stream. And I'm not looking tired anymore. I can be fresh as a cucumber for all you know. If I may ask regarding the card decks, I opened some decks and got cards which I cannot find. Yes, you got cards which you cannot find. Yes, that's very normal because those cards are XP cards. And maybe you've used it, or maybe you've right-clicked them from your bag and they go into your decks, or they go into your XP pool. Yeah. When do you get the Song for Trixion? You get Song for Trixion at level 29 earliest, I believe. What are you doing here, Stalker? Pawning. Are you stalking me? Are you ladybugging me? What is the deal with the 120 card limit in the Enhanced tab? Do you have to pay dollars to get more slots? Yes, you can increase the amount of slots, lines that you have there. Can we buy Founders Pack avatars from others? Yes, apparently you can. Apparently you can. So we shouldn't spend eternity cards that we get from area bosses? Why not? What's the problem? I mean you spend them for XP, right? So that's okay. You spend them for XP, and that XP is going to be used eventually to enchant your cards. Yeah. Me and my guild are stuck in try logging. Why can't we make it work? That's a great question, but that's a question for someone who actually had a guild and has been through this. I didn't. So unfortunately I never joined guilds so early on, right? So I never actually received these particular tasks. Congrats on being mentioned by the game director. Thank you so much. That was amazing. An amazing experience. Pirate Crew, what's up? Secret Wizard. This guy is a long time member. From the time when my members were actually called pirates. Now I should rename my membership. My members, instead of member and super member, I think I should name them into Chad and Giga Chad.
Cetino, report.
What do you guys think?
Nothing so far, but
Is there something I should not open from the Platinum Founders packs? Why wouldn't you open them? Open everything. If you're sure on the server, if you're sure on your class, go ahead.
Hold on. What's this?
Uh-oh. Run for it!
How much squishier is Berserker compared to Destroyer? I play Destroyer in Russia. Berserker is way squishy. Destroyer is basically God.
Hey! Let go!
So,
Is Soul Fist considered the weak class? Well, you know, generally people who like do a lot of PvE content and they are like die-hard fans of the game and of min-maxing, yes, it is considered as a class that needs some buffs before people will really love it. However, the class is really nice for PvP content, for example. It has always been very nice, even up to today. A little bit less than at the beginning. However, that's saying a lot. So the class is great. And if you are in love with it, there's absolutely no reason why Soul Fist wouldn't finish content. Of course they will, and so will you. And at least you're gonna be happy. So go for it. Thank you so much for watching my stream in the background, being sleep deprived. Mercy rule. I appreciate it. Soul Fist is awesome. Well, let's not say it's awesome. Okay, let's be cautious, but still optimistic. Yeah, I know what I mean. Can you upgrade Founders packs, or will you just have to buy another one? You have to buy another one. You cannot. Oh shit! I missed my stun. Ah no! Yes, perfect timing. I wasn't even afraid, not even a little bit. Didn't have any emotions, I wasn't nervous. Yeah. Setting a parrot on fire. Boing. If you buy 2 packs, that means you can have 2-month premium time. Yes, that is true. Everything you receive twice, of course, except the title. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I can actually redeem my gold pack, and I can have a different colored mount. Hey, look at my tattoos. They are great. I just realized you can make another account to get more platinum and gold packages that you can trade to your main account. That is quite smart. Yes, you can. I actually have some. That is indeed nice. Oh shit! I forgot a cutting axe for this dungeon. I have one from the thing, from the founders, right? They give you blue. They give you blue. We're gonna open them. Holy cow! Gunslinger or Deadeye? What's your opinion? Don't ask me this question. Why? You know, this stream. You know, I had to be honest with you guys. So of course I cannot recommend the Deadeye, because if I am to be honest, Deadeye is right now at the moment of this stream not in a very good spot. So I would have to recommend the Gunslinger, or I can be the guy who tells you, play what you like and stuff. Oh shit, I used a percent potion. But yeah, so at the moment Deadeye is a little bit worse than the Gunslinger, simply because it requires a little bit too much effort for the rewards that it gives you, which is not even as much DPS as a Gunslinger. Gunslinger can DPS from any location, so she's kind of free to just roam around and be crazy, while a Deadeye, poor guy, has to go always at the back of the bosses because they depend on shotguns, while a Gunslinger depends on the rifle, right, for the best build, best engraving right now. So because of that, Deadeye, it is what it is. Yeah, not very many people play Deadeye, so that's the story. But that can change. Please keep in mind that can change from one day to the other. From one day to the other. Not really from 2 months to the other two, but it can change. What is the purpose of picking your main on the character selection screen? What do you mean? What is the purpose of picking your main?
That Kokomo is running away.
Do you mean the account thing here on the right? There is no purpose. At least not for us in the West. In Korea, you could have easy access to that character for some events on the website, so it was connected. Is it possible to pay to boost my first character to Papunica? No, that's not possible. Okay, cool. So where's my? Can I even open stuff like this inside dungeons? Where's my logging tools? Ah, there we go. These are the ones. Open. Perfect. Awesome. What did we get, by the way? Did you know, by the way, that these are random? For those of you who are new, these are crafting tools. Yeah. So these that we just opened, these are crafting tools, and you can craft them yourself at your housing plot. You can buy green ones from NPCs. You can get a set of blue ones from these low-level guide quests right here that teach you. See, these give you. Go away. See, then it teaches you mining, and it gives you a mining tool. The stats on these are random, right? You can get the stats from a pool of stats. This one, for example, for herbalism, super armor while foraging. This is an amazing stat to have. Under the basic effects, the first stat right there, this is fantastic because you cannot get interrupted by mobs as you're gathering plants. And also gathering speed plus 3.45%. Fantastic. This is one of the best gathering gloves that you could possibly get for a blue one, right? Yeah, this is basically how it works. Can we just do this just to make sure that you guys are seeing this one? Actually, all of them are like this, huh? No, I just got lucky on the logging tool and the gloves. Look again, gathering speed plus 4.2%. Gathering speed here is not that much, see? I got a better RNG on the gathering speed for the logging tool. But for the gloves, only 3.5%. This one has basically 1% more. But also super armor, which is great. Super armor here also. Amazing. Durability decrease. Durability decrease protection plus 6%. This is another great stat. The higher the grade, so when this goes to be purple or artifact grade, the more of these extra stats you get, right? So the more RNG it becomes. See, for hunting, I also got gathering speed. Minigame difficulty for fishing, 2 points decrease. I was a pro at minigame for fishing anyway, so I didn't need that. Rare materials and super armor while digging. Okay, this is not... Actually, this is good. This is also good. Yeah, this is also good. Normal material acquisition plus 1%. Okay, this wasn't that good. And you need an axe for this thing, yeah?
I
You're
think
saying.
there's something inside there. Let's follow the
What
pirates.
time is the EU reset? It was 26 minutes ago. That's the time for EU reset. 26 minutes ago. Can you repair these? Yes, you can repair these. But eventually the durability does go down, even though you can repair them. I'm still stuck between choosing a Soul Fist and a Striker. I mean, out of these two choices, might as well go for Soul Fist, right? Not that Striker, I apologize. Not that Striker is worse than Soul Fist, but I'm just saying, you know, at least Soul Fist is like a legendary class, right? At least you know something. The server has not reset yet. How do you know? Because you can know that once you're at level 50, right? Why do you think Smilegate didn't give Amazon the publishing rights to certain countries like Israel, etc.? That's a great question that basically defeats me. I have no idea how these things work. Why would you get some rights? Why wouldn't you get? People say that it's because of the country and because of the laws, but for some countries that obviously doesn't apply. Let's not die here. And I cannot say why they didn't get some of these. I cannot. Is it possible to have two mains? I want to play Gunslinger and Sorceress. Unfortunately, well, I mean, of course, yeah, absolutely. It's possible to have 6 mains if you wish. But you're going to be behind in terms of gear. Because many of the good places you get gear from, many of the good places you get gear materials from to enchant it are 1 time per account. So at the moment you would actually have to choose. Now later on, when we start getting level 50 boosts with item level, then you can have many characters close to each other, and that's fantastic. When can you start with the gathering stuff? At level 26. But you shouldn't start at level 26, but you can. So for this guy I would need impairment at one point. Maybe now, yes. Noapte bună, mulțumesc pentru stream. Thank you, Andreas. And good night.
Poor Twig's patience. The second piece. It was in that statue.
Dogs, hand it over.
How is it possible that I'm tired, wanted to sleep, but I cannot sleep? Of course you cannot sleep. It's finally Lost Ark time. Let's see. Where do we need to go? To Mokoko village, yeah? Has a spreadsheet for several languages and guilds. Kadan seems to be English and a lot of guilds. Ask for the sheet. Ah, Saibo has. Okay, Saibo has. Yeah, Saibo does have. I should include these things in the description below, right? I'm searching right now. I'll give it. Here you go. Boom. Should I use my XP cards early to or save them for endgame? Does the XP scale? No, I don't think the XP scales. Yeah. But I think you can only have a maximum number of XP before you actually need to use it. I thought you were Estonian. Well, I live in Estonia. I never said I am Estonian.
Savior of the Mokokos.
You found pieces of Tortoyk's heart. I'm glad the
Could you do a tier list of on difficulty? No. I was from the moon. I'm from Zombieland. Zombieland. You've been streaming since the morning. Get something to eat. I've been eating at my PC. I've been eating at my PC. And don't worry, I practiced during the closed beta. I practiced streaming all the way to 50, and I didn't make it. I streamed for 14 hours, and I didn't make it to 50 during the closed beta, because at one point, I actually felt like dying. So today, I'm actually going to make it, because I've taken better care of myself. More hydrated, more tired at the same time though. This you can remove now from your quest tracker. You don't need that anymore, because now we're focusing on light blue story. Was there anything said about the date of release for the Lancemaster? No. Nothing on the Lancemaster.
So long.
Have you seen how much XP red quests give? Just got 144k for delivering that letter in Stern. Yeah, I didn't notice. I didn't notice that they give you more. No. Thoughts on Shadowhunter as a main? Definitely has potential as a main class. Why not? Okay, so we're going here. Definitely has potential as a main class. And it's quite fun to play also. Great visuals at that. Yeah, the game director did say a new class every 2 months, yeah. I was getting 80k XP for red quest. I'm so stupid. For the first time in my life, I actually decided to skip the red quests because I know I don't need them. But maybe they've increased the XP for those also. And this is the first time in my life when I when I actually skip them. I've never skipped red quests. I've always suggested to do red quests.
Where are the pirates, you ask?
How do I read the server spreadsheet? You have to scroll to the right. You have to scroll to the right.
Mocha Mocha's new friend.
Just a second. I'm moderating my chat. Real gamers eat at the PC? Yeah. Shameless in front of the stream. I apologize, but it is what it is. I really want to make it to 50. And yeah. Thank you, Secret Wizard, for the hype train. Welcome to Lost Ark. I cannot see your FPS. What is your actual FPS? I don't have it enabled. Let's see. Where was that option? Where's my option to enable FPS, guys? I forgot. I don't know where it is. Never needed it though. No idea. Ah, you're using Steam FPS? Wait, wasn't there an option in Lost Ark to enable FPS? I think there was. Turn it on within Steam? Oh, fuck it, I'm not gonna alt tab. I'm not gonna alt tab.
Everyone, move quickly. Comb the forest.
How do you open the settings? You press escape and then settings right here. Yeah.
If we don't find the treasure hidden on this island, I might be
Sorry if you spoke about this already, but do you plan to make a guild? I was actually invited in a guild. I was invited in a guild by my guild leader. Our guild name, for some reason, is called Eona. I have no idea why we are called Eona. But there we go, Eona. So if you wanna join, you can come on my Discord. There's a guy called Icy. He's the guild leader. I have no idea what he's doing. Why are we called Eona? But we're still here. I hate killing one mob at a time. It feels so bad in Lost Ark. There should be an option in Lost Ark also to enable it. I don't know, maybe they removed it because Steam has it. I have no idea. Couldn't find it.
Haven't you found it yet?
Level up from mobs. Can you believe it? Was it from mobs or did I mistakenly finish a... Actually no, it was from the quest. It was from the quest. Okay, it was from the quest. It changed. I thought I leveled up from 2 XP from the mobs. Because mobs in Lost Ark give you 2 XP each. I'm not sure what kind of guild we are. We are a chat room guild, right? Chat room guild. This is who we are. 95k XP, 100k XP from this red quest. You were right, buddy. I need to start doing red quest. Holy cow. To show FPS, it's in gameplay, control and display. Settings, gameplay, control and display. Skip dungeon cutscenes. Absolutely. Combat outline, very important. Is this pay to win? Of course not. Cannot find it here either. Maybe I'm just blind or tired. One of the two or both. It's fine. It's fine. Did I react to the game director? Yeah, I did. I did watch that. I did react. How do you get the engravings when you reach level 50? The best way to get engravings at level 50 is to do the island quests, right? The island quests, story quests, regular quests. But the best way is the island quest. There are some islands which give you a lot of engravings. The same islands generally which give you pirate coins. Some of the islands that give you gear also there. Zoom, thank you so much for becoming a member, buddy. I really appreciate it. I never thought I could get a member without a webcam, but I turned it off because apparently I look too tired. So thank you so much for joining the member crew. The Chad crew. The Chad and Giga Chad. The founders packs can be redeemed once per account or once per server. I don't know. I haven't tried on another server. I haven't tried to create a character on another server. Do you have a video to describe what to do after level 50? No, not yet. But I have it recorded. I have like how to gear up fast, right? All the places where you can get like gear enchantment materials and all of the islands, etc. So I just have to finish editing that and send it online. Right now, after I finish my stream today in the morning, I'm gonna have a video how to choose your class, because I think that's more important to come now before the other one. And then after that, probably also tomorrow, but in the evening, I will have this video how to gear up fast also. But I like Tired Cybo. I mean, come on, if you want to see Tired Cybo, just click on any of my videos. That's Tired Cybo. Can you change game language? I think you can, yeah. I think there is an option. I think you can. Using your turret as an artillerist before you have the shield on R. Holy cow. Is there a rested XP system like in WoW? Yes, there is. No, wait. Sorry. No, it's not like that. There is a catch-up bonus, right? Like when you don't do stuff, like when you don't do your guardian raids for like 2 days in a row, you get a full bar of catch-up bonus. Catch-up bonus, right? So, and then when you have a full bar of this catch-up bonus, then the next time you do a guardian raid, you're gonna get twice the loot. So basically you missed 2 days, but then you recover 1, right? That's the system. I love you. You have done so much for Lost Ark. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. We leveled up. Back to 4 points. Wait, not this one. Back to 4 points here. Good night, Peter. Thank you, by the way, to those of you who have lasted 11 hours and a half in my stream. I really appreciate it.
Here, look, this is that ugly Kokomo who locked me up.
What is catch-up bonus? So, for example, when you don't do a piece of content, right, like the Guardian raids at Endgame or your Chaos dungeons, every day you skip a Guardian raid cooldown or a Chaos dungeon, you get half of a bar filled up with this ketchup. Yeah. So when you get a full bar, so after you haven't done 2 days in a row of a Chaos dungeon, then the next time you do a Chaos dungeon, when you have a full bar of this ketchup mechanic active, you're gonna get twice the loot. So basically catching up with one of the days you missed out of the 2.
Awake now, you ugly Kokomo.
Well, of course, I'm being funny with the ketchup. It's catch up mechanic, right? Thank you guys for watching. Very nice. Ketchup bars. They're actually green, so maybe, I don't know, guacamole bars, yeah? Look, someone has a red mount. Who chooses a red mount from here? In some games it's called rest experience. Yeah, exactly. But I didn't want to confuse the person who asked about rest experience, like in World of Warcraft, right? Because it's not that. You don't actually have to log off. Watching while eating. Oh, Red quest, yeah, red quest. Red quests are the shit. Red quests are the shit now. Red quests are the shit. That's what we need to do. Red quests, everyone. Red quest, only red quest, no story. No, but they're really good, by the way. They've done something to them. They're really good, the red quests. But you also have to do story. So now I'm even more encouraged, actually, to skip Annika. Cybo hating on red mounts. Who picks red mounts? I mean, you know, listen, the red mount is okay, listen. The red mount, the red hellhound is better than the blue one. Okay, the light blue one. That light blue one, please don't. The red one is better there. He didn't want to get CC'd from the stun. You picked light blue mount? You picked light blue mount? How to pronounce Saivo? Buddy, with 5,000 won, you can pronounce it any way you want. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Bridge River. Bridge River, Golden River. Hey, listen, is your nickname Bridge River because of the game director is like Golden River? And you're like the Bridge River, you know, bridges are over rivers? That's interesting, huh? But you can pronounce it Saivo. Look, Saivo. Saivo. Some people pronounce it Saivo. 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 But again, above 50 euros, you can pronounce it any way you want. You can even pronounce it Sivo, which is something that I deeply hate. But feel free. Saiwo. Yeah, Saiwo. Yeah, there you go. Saiwo. Saiwo sounds good. Saiwo sounds American and maybe a little bit Asian, so that's a perfect. Look, a red quest. We need to scare the crows. Yeah. $51k XP because we scared the crows. Now where's the pirates? Here they are. No, I didn't hear you said. For $100 you can pronounce a ketchup, yeah. You can call me ketchup for 100. Where am I from? I'm from Romania. You guys are funny. It's funny. Everything's funny right now. After 12 hours of streaming, everything's funny. 8 out of 10. Let's go. Greetings, Artillerist brother. Hello. Mounts give you extra stats? No. They don't give you extra stats. Time to grab a Red Bull for the last 2 hours. How long left until max level? I think about 2 more hours.
Here, come over. This is the Forest of Giants.
2 more hours, assuming my plan works and I can skip Annika.
Why are they gathering over there?
You came. Don't they look suspicious to you? Pastata. My friends told me how bravely you've been.
Tortoy, having lost his heart and fallen asleep, slowly stiffened into the island that he is now. For centuries, this
Saint Dawn got the light blue mount.
pirates started destroying.
Okay, I need to have a serious conversation with Saint Dawn.
If Tortoyk's heart doesn't return, these
Okay, thanks for stealing my
cause Tortoyk to sink into the sea like the other giants. We must find a way to return the heart to Tortoyk. Would you travel to the crater?
I am in Argentine right now. Wait a second, but did you skip Annika? My thing is to skip Annika because I know for sure that if you don't skip Annika, you're gonna get like 50 with like 2 maps left to go. Look how many people are on this elevator. What is happening here? It's like in a mall where you're like, hey, babe, please, hold the door, hold the door. Just take care of your health. Why does everyone tell me to take care of my health? Like, do I seem unhealthy?
Here, over here. Tortoik is wounded. We must protect him.
Do I look so old that if I would stream for like 14 hours, there is a chance that I would go kaput? Maybe you guys are right. Sentino! Sentino! Arr, Sentino, you treacherous. Come. Anyone else starting with the paladin? Not on my channel, buddy. I give good advice. My advice is start sorceress, boost paladin. Nobody in this chat starts with paladin. Thank you so much, Secret Wizard. $5. Here we go. New membership, Ketchup. Yeah, imagine how many members I'm gonna have next month if I name it Ketchup. I'm joking with the paladin, of course, guys.
What will happen to Tortoik? This island.
Yeah, and with a big rock face.
How's Deathblade in this meta? It's great.
So will the last giant Tortoik.
The giant has lost his heart. His heart is where his
combine the shovel.
I was joking with the paladin, guys. You start whatever you wish, really. Everyone with their own taste, right? If I use a card on one character, will I have access to it on other characters? Yes.
Look, the captain's fighting stone giants.
Scrapper, really fun, yeah. DPS Paladin all day. There we go. We have even some of these members in my chat. DPS Paladin. The way to go. Don't come back here. Don't come back here to my chat. Asking me why you never get group.
Finally.
Yeah. Goodbye, William. See you on the other side.
You idiot. I tricked you. I deserved that.
There. Is that Satino? Treacherous fool. Serves him right.
We have 6 engravings already.
It's our lucky day, me buckos.
If you start Paladin, you're gonna be 15 4 months. Okay, where are we? The guy. That's what we need to focus. Here we go. Anyone knows where I can find a clip of Golden River mentioning Saivo? Yeah, it's on my Discord, by the way. If you join my Discord, in the room stuff Saivo can react to, that's where you're gonna find it. Are there any PvP rewards if you are in the top tier rank? Yeah, there's a lot of basically real money. You get them in the form of blue crystals as rewards, and there's quite a lot of it actually. And also unique mounts and cosmetics. So yeah, there are. Does any class have life steal skills? No. Which is a great idea for a future class, by the way.
Did you meet Pastada?
Almost went back to character selection screen. Do not let anyone dissuade you from your class pick. The class that you thought is for you the first time, assuming you didn't watch a tier list, assuming you didn't watch a class guide, something that you thought, right? Something that you thought is for you. That's the class you should get to 50. What's the main difference in between a Shadow Hunter and a Deathblade? Well, I mean, there's a lot of differences. Completely different classes. Completely different classes. Yeah. Deathblade feels a little bit swifter, if I may. More nimble, while Shadow Hunter feels a bit more heavy. Deathblade also has some really nice group buffs, while Shadow Hunter doesn't. And yeah.
How was your trip to the Cradle of Stone?
But in my opinion, Shadow Hunter is easier to play than a Deathblade, and also more exciting, visually speaking. When is the painter coming out for us? God bless. I don't know, at the end of the year. Can you please tell us how to skip Annika? Wait a second, guys. Listen, I don't know if skipping Annika is actually going to be possible. I never tried it. So I'm gonna try it right after I finish Tortoik. But I don't know if it's gonna be a thing. So, oh, there we go. Best skill. Take off all the points. Where is this? Take off the points. We got the best skill that Blaster has. And catch elevator. Where is it? We still have 9 points. Okay, I guess we can place 6 here. Yeah, this sounds good. Awesome. Let's not forget to place it on our bar. Amazing. There we go. Saivo and a big heart. Thank you. Gamsa Hamnida. Yeah. And Anyong. Any guide on how to skip Annika? So you just go to Annika. You just go to Argentine. There is no guide on how to skip Annika. You just literally just pass it by. You just go to Argentine, enter the port, and hope that you're gonna continue seeing the story. Never tried it. That should work, but are you gonna have to come back to Annika still? Are you gonna get to 50 in Argentine without Annika? Debatable. You can for sure get to 50 without Tortoik, which is something that we're doing now. But I don't want to do that because that requires me to come back here in Tortoik just so I can get this particular song, which we're gonna get in a moment. So I don't want to do that because I need that song. Do I think server is important? I mean, if you're alone and you don't have any friends, then server is not important. But of course, if you want an English-speaking community and you're gonna join a server where there are 250 German guilds, then no, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna speak German. How are you feeling? I'm feeling a little bit tired. I'm feeling extremely happy inside. I'm feeling extremely relaxed that I finally have my version of Lost Ark. I am very proud to be here, but at the same time tired. So I'm really happy inside. I'm like a child right now. I just want to do everything in this game. Everything. I want to start with everything and I just don't know where to even begin. But tomorrow we begin at Endgame. Today we get there and tomorrow we begin. Look how many people are. You know what I don't understand? Like, how come, like, listen, there's these spots where at one point there's 6 people around, like all of a sudden. We got this Saiva. Not hearing much about Gun Lancer, how he's doing in PvP and PvE. So for PvE content, Gun Lancer is absolutely amazing, right? For PvE content. In PvP, Gun Lancer might need a bit more coordination with their teammates before their few key moments would actually be very useful for the group. Yeah, they have some key things that they do in PvP. Unlike a full DPS class, which your role is to just kill other players, a Gun Lancer. See, there we go. We got the Heart's Melody. So at this point, we can actually even leave. Right? We actually don't need to finish the last dungeon. But since we're here and since we're so close to, like, you know, completion, let's say, might as well get it. The reset skill point is always free, yeah. So about Gun Lancers. Gun Lancer is not really a class that's gonna be able to chase people around and kill them. So they're not